Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. It's finally Friday. It's finally Friday. How are we all doing? Happy Good Friday if you celebrate. If you don't, happy Friday. Good Friday means you all have to behave. Because that's just simply the way the cookie crumbles today. That's simply the way the cookie crumbles. But hi everyone, welcome on in. Let me say hi to you all. Hi Ellie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate that. And also, I saw a few other people come in. Welcome on in. Why is Ace gifting out subs in here on this day? Can we just all behave? Let me scroll back down history, buddy. Thank you for being first. Let's go. Let's go. And then also my early goose gangs today are Brie, Lilith, Laress, Salwa, Snappy, Lauren. We have Melody, Finchurst, Lena, Myth Athena. Athena, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. And then my daily honkers today are Brie, Salwa, Larest, Melody, Lauren, Lilith, Tornas, Athena, History, Lena, Georgie, Bubbles, Corinne, Rob, Aces, Finchurst, Abigail, Lala, Queef, Holly, Lexi, Lady, who else is in here? Susan, Kate, Jen, Mia. Are you okay, Nini? Are you okay? Thank you so much, Jen, Mia, Britt, Ludi, Maria, Ems, Abigail. You did hear it right. Actually, you did hear that right, my love. Marilyn, Claire, Ems, Jess, Levi, Bobby, Pin. Who else is in here? Apollo. I don't think I said that. Ellie, Sunshine Hoppers, Tom Toms, Ellie, Sophs, Sally, and Pink. Thank you so much for the daily honks. I really appreciate that. And then also, there's so much happening today. There's so much going on. Isis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much as well. And Lauren, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Tornas, thank you for the 7-month resub. Holy, how's it been 7 months already? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Britt with the 200 biddies. Laress, thank you for the 10. Wait, the 10 months. Oh my god, that's mad. It says 12 months at tier 1. It says you've been subbed for 10 months. Whatever one it is, thank you so much. People have subbed in advance, I think, and I don't know, but don't sub in advance because you might not like it here after 5 minutes. Isis, thank you for the gifted sub. Kirsten did a first time sub. Can we get some hype in chat for Kirsten? Kirsten came in here, subbed for the very first time, raw subbed in here on this day. Thank you so much. Like, what the heck? Thank you so. I love it here clearly. The rest, that sounds like someone who's being held against their will would say. I love it here. I'm having the best time. Also, Subs, thank you so much for the 8-month, for the 1 year, Subs. 1 year today. Thank you for being you, making my days. Subs, thank you for being here for a full year. Like, the fact you put up with me for a year is kind of crazy. And also, Britt, thank you for the gifted sub to Ellie. Ellie, enjoy your sub badge, and your emotes as well. You've seen some of my streams and love the chaos. First of all, I apologize for what you may have seen, especially yesterday, because I don't know what happened towards the end of stream. I mean, it's not always towards the end of stream. Sometimes it's just throughout streams in general. But I do apologize because I don't even know what happens most of the time in here. But welcome in. You're getting ready for your date. Lauren, you didn't invite me though. So who are you dating? Sorry, no, because my invite must have got lost in the post, because what do you mean you're going on a date and didn't invite me? Rude. It's Good Friday today. Jordan goes to me. We were in the drive-thru today, and he goes to me, like this morning for breakfast, and he goes to me, what happened on Good Friday? And I went, I don't fucking know. I was like, why are you asking me? Out of all the people you could ask, I'm not the one to be asking, actually. I was like, I couldn't tell you. I was like, but hopefully everyone's going to behave themselves today, because the words are Good Friday, which means chat has to be good because it's Good Friday. Anyways, also Salma, thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, Tom, I was crying in Cake Stream. I was absolutely crying with laughter in Cake Stream. All the noises, but I missed the Tom, Tom yelp, because I was like, where's that sound alert? Because that one's a bit iconic, actually. Also, Lila, thank you so much for the 140 streak. Is Ellie in here? As in, Ellie B. Ellie B. Why to make Ellie sound like a rapper? He got, I don't know what happened. I honestly, Quave, I ain't got a clue. I'm not gonna pretend I know. Also, it's your little dude's second birthday. Let's go, Salah. Let's go. And Greg, thank you so much for your daily honk too. Chat, how are you? Happy Friday. I've been awake since 5 this morning. Unfortunately, you did hear that right. I have been awake since 5 a.m. Also, thank you for the level 3 hype train. You guys are... Good Friday means you don't do the goals. So if everyone could just like close their eyes, it'd be fabulous. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's everyone's plans this weekend? I'm miserable this weekend. I sound so happy. I'm really not. Abigail, I slept from 4 till 5:30. I am not thriving today, actually. When am I thriving? Let's cut a long story short. You're going into town today. Well, Jordan flies to Liverpool at like 3, and I'm like, when I end stream, I'm gonna be by myself for the whole weekend. You have the first part of it. Sorry, can we actually normalize only having one job interview? Like, as in, Jordan once had to have like 3 weeks or like 3 different assessments, and 2 of them were like full days, and I was like, can we just normalize going in for a 20-minute interview and then getting the job? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so glad you're streaming to accept the... Oh, I'm so sorry, Levi. I hope I can calm you down. Thank you. I was so worried no one was going to be here today. I was like, everyone celebrates Good Friday, right? Everyone's got the day off. No one wants to be here. Everyone's going to be... Bruno Mars? What the hell was that? Thank you for the hype train also. Today I pick up the birthday cake and oh my god, maybe go to the zoo. Sal, you've got so much already sorted. Oh my lord, Sal was a busy woman. You got up 15 minutes ago. Oh, honestly, I appreciate that, Tornes. The fact you got up 15 minutes ago, but you're still here is like, that's dedication. Hi, Billy. How you doing? And also, I'm from Northern Ireland, Ellie, which is why my accent is the way it is. I know a lot of people are like, you speak very quickly, and I don't understand because I'm from whatever country, and I'm like, well, apologies. We are few and far between. Also, Ozzy's whiffing downstairs. You can see a little bit of it there. See that little yellow dot? I look like a goblin. Anyway, see this little yellow dot? I got Ozzy a new bouncy ball today. I got a new bouncy ball for Ozzy. And he is obsessed. He will not leave it alone. I mean, he loves bouncy balls, but this one in particular, he's obsessed with. So he kept throwing it against the door and then headbutting the door, and then throwing it against the door and then headbutting the door and doing this. And then he bit Jordan in the back of the ankle because he was trying to bite his ball. Honestly, so I took it off him and I've closed the door so he can't come in, and he's sitting outside the door now in protest because he wants to come in, and I'm like, Ozzy, please. Ozzy, please. You're trying to learn all the different accents. Oh, Ellie, that's so cute. I feel like mine's quite hard to learn because I do speak so quickly. Like, even I've tried to have captions on before, and the captions were like, they weren't having it, to be honest. Morning, Jennifer. How you doing? Also, Bree, sending you so much love. Sending you so much love. It smells like Indonesian street food. I'm so hungry. I honestly, I'm not hungry at all. I went out shopping just to grab a few bits and pieces before Jordan goes away, because obviously I can't drive. And I was trying to grab a few bits and pieces, and I nearly fainted. I walked too quickly, and I nearly fainted, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't. maybe I need to go sit down, actually. Wait, they were funny? What was funny? I'm actually from New York. New York, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you coming on by to say hello. And MCS, hi, welcome in. I nearly said happy birthday. What is it with me saying happy birthday? Also, need to talk to you all about something quite serious now. Okay, so The Sims have released a survey. I posted about it in my Discord. But it's basically a 90-question questionnaire about your thoughts on Inzoi. One of the questions specifically asks, what do you think of Gen AI in Inzoi? If The Sims put generative AI in Project Renee, I will not be playing it. Are you kidding me? Why are you asking that? And it's like, how do you feel about Gen AI? And it was very strongly dislike, neutral, like, really like. And I was like, and the whole survey's like this. It's like, what do you think about face tracking? What do you think about the besties? I don't even want to, like, don't even start me. You're going to get me down a road that I don't want to go down. It's in the Discord, Abigail, under the Sims channel. I've linked the survey as well. If you want to, there's Lena's put it in chat as well. If you want to put your input in, it's going to take you a long time to fill it in because it is a really long questionnaire. But if you have like 10, 15 minutes to go, could you put, I can put it. Give me 2 seconds. So there we go. Oh wait, why is that not playing? Why did Bonk not play? I would rather shit my eyes out. Tom, do you know what? You're just right. I'm the same. Also, I have something else to tell you. No, obviously, this is not fact. I don't know if this is true or not. However, it has come out last night, that that Inzoi, you remember they said that all the generative stuff was made from their own database? Well, someone who actually works and who uses AI and custom AI models and stuff like that has actually come out and said, after seeing some Reddit posts claiming Inzoi used a custom AI model for its image generator, I checked. It is a fine-tuned Stable Diffusion 1.5, not custom. Excuse me? So it's not a custom engine that you claimed, so you lied. So you sat on a throne of lies and you're using a pre-built model for your AI after you said it was custom. Okay, Liza Minnelli. Liza Minnelli. Like, what the hell do you mean? Why? If they don't come out and address it, I don't know what to do. It's madness. So basically what it means is that they said that there was no generative AI, Inzoi said there's no Gen AI in their, honestly, Majesly. Honestly. So they said there was no AI in their game and that they had made their artists had made this database and it pulled all these like textures and stuff from this database that was their exclusive model to pull AI from. So it wasn't like stolen from the internet. But someone's been on and has proven that it is a fine-tuned Stable Diffusion, which basically means they've taken another pre-existing thing and have put that fine-tuned with filters in their game. So it's not custom. It's someone else's model that they've put in their game. I don't even know how to well, hello. So I'm waiting on a reply from I'm waiting on a public service announcement from Inzoi, because if that's true, that's ridiculous. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm not having that. I told everyone to be wary because that's very unlikely to happen. But yeah, very, very disappointing. Like very, very disappointing. Yeah. Also, apparently he did post proof, as in the guy who came out with this. The guy on Reddit, he came out with the proof of the engine and everything that was used and the side-by-side comparisons. So it is out there. Disappointing, but not surprising at all. So I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised. It says that it's pretty much trained on copyrighted material. And all these people are replying to this account being like, actually, you're wrong. And it's like, well, are they wrong? So we'll have to wait and see as well. And then someone also said it generated a Superman logo, which is crazy. You've seen a glimpse. Yeah, I've got a flower tattoo, and then I've also got You're Alive, and then I've also got a little heart with the number 19 on it as well. Our expectations were low, but you only got 4 questions, so apparently some people are only getting some options. Let me click through this here. Which is true about you? I actively play The Sims. I have heard of Inzoi, but I've never played it. Why have I not tried Inzoi? The Gen AI in all capitals. Did I try the scan feature? Unsure. I know I haven't. The maximum number of responses for this group has been met. They've turned off the responses. Wait, if I say, hold on. Oh, they want you to say, okay, never mind. So what they want you, what they want you to do, chat, this is crazy. When you see this, which is true about you? Let me move my camera. Oh, no, that's not my camera. Undo. Let me move my camera out of the way a wee second here. Are you ready? If you say you actively play The Sims, I have played Inzoi, and then, there you go, chat, there's more questions. There's more questions, look. Okay, so then if you say yes and you click next. Oh, wait, hold on. So if I say yes, and then I just, let me put in some random R's here. Let me just, let me just fill in a few wee bits here. Okay. They want you to say that you've played the game in order to answer this, which is madness, by the way, because I'm not being funny, but see if I want to give my answer about AI, I'm going to give my answer about AI. Ridiculous. What? Okay, so here's some more, like, how interested are you? Please explain. What did you dislike or not enjoy about Inzoi? And this is official from EA and The Sims, by the way, which is just madness. What did you like or enjoy? That's so sneaky. So they only want the opinions of people who actually use. That's so mad. That's, see if EA came out with a normal, like, if they came out with a normal survey and was like, what do you think about this, this, and this? Like, what do you think about AI? I am so against it, so I'd obviously be really strongly against it. But the fact they're asking people who play the game, who have probably used AI in the past and use AI for that kind of, like, gameplay, is madness. That's a biased survey. Is see if they, I'm honestly not even joking, is see if they, it's bias, that's what I'm saying, it's bias. They're like, oh, we only want, they were like, we only want, what is it they said? Oh, we only want people who have played the game. Betsy, be real. Be for real right now. Why haven't I played it? Because you can't run it, yeah, you can't run it at all. It's so, honestly, the whole thing is just madness. So, you know, this is, I think this is everyone's sign to take everything people say with a pinch of salt, because you just never know. Hi D, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. I appreciate it. We've actually nearly unlocked the tier 2 of partner stage already. Inzoi was the most wishlisted game in Steam because part of the drop to get access. Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't know that. I feel like my life has been a lie. No, that's me all the time, honestly. Okay, let me load up the game. We're gonna continue to play The Sims. Listen, I think The Sims is flawed as well, but I think that's so stupid to only want the opinion of AI from people who use a game that uses AI. That's crazy to me. It's just so, like, I want to give you my opinion. I just still played The Sims once. I had my kids. I just got back into it. That's what I mean, Georgie. Like, see if they add AI to Project Renee, I will not be playing it. And I know people don't care. I really do care because it's artist work. Like, see all these people that keep saying about, like, oh, this is what my dog looks like as a human. It's the stupidest thing ever. I'm like, bestie, like, I understand that it's, like, tempting and stuff, but to put generative AI in games where people are, like, soon there's going to be no artists. Like, what does that mean for, like, funding for artistry? And what does that mean for, like, funding for, like, creative programs and stuff like that? Like, if a child is a more creative thinker and is more, like, artistic and everything else, there's going to be no, like, classes, no funding for them. They're not going to be able to express themselves in the way, because, like, see these AI artists grow up. Literally grow up. It's not a thing. I won't normally say lie, but if they want true answers, it doesn't exclude half the population. Lie away, besties. Like, I've never played it, but I want to give you my thoughts and my feedback as to why I haven't played it, because I feel like there's so much to be gained from the the viewpoints of people who, like, what if I was The Sims and I was EA, I would want to know, okay, why hasn't this person played the game? What takes them away from, you know, the game itself, and why have they made the decision to go against such a popular game? Because I feel like that's so important to learn too. Like, if you're only taking the feedback of people who enjoy the game, how are you ever going to learn? Like, because you're never going to learn, like, what drives people to game, what takes people away from a game. In like 80 years time, there'll be no artists. That's what I'm saying. And then it's like, as soon as someone comes up with an idea, and then also I was in a stream this morning and this guy goes, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to draw. So I'm going to ask an AI to give me an inspiration. I don't even know where to begin. Like, I see things like that and I think, I don't know what to say then. Hi, Domino. Welcome into the TikTok. How you doing? That's what we call a skill issue. Just say, I know, literally just say you're not creative. And like, do you know what? Some people just aren't creative. People have different, like, that's what I mean. Like, people have different skills and people have different, like, weaknesses and strengths and weaknesses, whatever. And it's like, maybe just don't draw then. If you don't know what to draw, maybe just don't draw. Or, like, look up other artists and see what, like, gives you inspiration instead of just... Oh, it's just madness to me. I don't understand. Like, it's honestly, like, the world's just gone mad. Draw a damn dog. Draw a house with a wee sun in the corner or something. So many of these so many free sources by actual artists online. That's what I mean. But also, like, go outside, take a walk. Maybe you'll find some inspiration outside or something. Like, the whole thing's just absolutely crazy to me, to be honest. I used to love drawing. No, I used to draw the wee house with the wee square windows, the wee triangle roof, and then, like, the wee sun in the corner. Like, see here, the sun would be like that. No, hold up. Like, it's hard to do it backwards. The sun would be like that. And then the little lines that way. Oh, hi, mate. How you doing? I'm doing okay today. I haven't had a lot of sleep again, but no one's surprised. I feel like I have an awful feeling this will be EA's way of cutting out the CC kits, which have been, as in the custom CC. Custom content. I was like, what is that? What's the word I'm looking for? I had someone else paint my face for my drag show. I felt like a fraud. Do you know what? I think that would be so much fun to do. Hi, Nine! Welcome in! Welcome. I followed this photographer that was in a whole lawsuit because there was one guy that basically copy and pasted her photo as a painting and won a competition as if he created it all by himself. Oh, it's not my survey, Naomi. It's EA survey. I've got no affiliation with it at all. But EA have contacted. No, Julia, a lot of stuff have come out about them as well over the last night as well to prove that they don't use their own model for their AI. So they're just taking artwork from actual artists and using it, which is just crazy. So no. Did anyone ever draw curtains? Yes, the curtains that were like that, like the little butterfly curtains. Absolutely, I used to draw like that. I still do. If you put down a piece of paper in front of me and you asked me to draw, I'd absolutely draw it the same way. Also, hi, Percus, welcome in. How you doing? We're currently just looking at our wee houses here. There is a survey pinned. It's not my survey, it's EA survey. They're looking for people who have played Inzoi. I haven't, but some of the questions in it are about AI, about how you feel about generative AI in the game. It pisses me off that I can't answer because I've not played the game. But it's like, obviously it's a bad thing. It's like, why even asking? Why even asking? And then they ask about like face tracking features and all that kind of stuff as well. So if you have 5 minutes and you want to fill in the survey, let EA know that if they put AI in the game, we're not playing it because it's ridiculous. Hire real artists. It's not that hard. And the worst part is these companies are multi-million-dollar companies. They are so more than able and so more than within their budget to hire actual artists. Like, oh, Naomi, absolutely, there's stuff The Sims can improve on. I'm one of those people that is so upfront about being like, I'd hate this needs fixed, this is awful, blah, 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 etc, etc, etc. But I'm never gonna, like, you know, I'm always gonna speak up about AI as well, because I just think it's so ridiculous. It's actually not lemonade today, it's orange juice today. Also, Georgie, thank you for the first time sub, what the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not an ass licker. Like, I never have been, never will be. I am one of those people that will, you know, if I don't like something in a pack, I'm going to tell you I don't like something in a pack. I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, I love this because I was gifted it. No, bestie, I'm going to tell you the truth. If I think a pack is crap, I'm going to tell you a pack is crap. I have no qualms, no issues with that at all. I just think, you know, the whole thing's a bit mad. But Georgie, thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate it. I watch you religiously. If anyone deserves it, is she? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you subscribing. You don't have to do that at all. Like, I honestly say this all the time, but you just being here means the absolute most to me. So thank you so much for that. And I will say that till I'm blue in the face. It's probably cost about $1 billion to get all the No, honestly though, all the expansions in The Sims at the minute. I feel like if a pack is older than 10 years, that you should get the pack for free. I feel like that's fair, right? Like, the base game's free. Get to Work should probably be free at this point. Cats and Dog. Wait, what was the second expansion pack? Get Together should nearly be free. Like, you know, after 10 years, I feel like you should get the packs for free. Because they've released, like, by the way, they've released so many kits over the last couple of, like, days. Or last month or so. Or, like, even, like, a small, like, sounds, like, some of the expansion packs are still £35. Make them, like, a £5. They've been out for nearly 10 years, besties. It's not worth £35 in this current climate. But in a month, so in less than 2 weeks, we're getting another 3 kits, and we've just had 2 kits as well. So we're having 5 kits in the space of a month. And I'm like, that's 25 quid. 25 quid is so expensive for 5 kits. And then if you're like me and you want to like keep up to date with all the stuff as well, you're kind of like forced to get them, because obviously this is my job as well, so I buy all the kits myself. But it's one of those things where it's like, how is anyone supposed to afford that? And then apparently, I think it's if you add up all the cost of all the different packs from The Sims, it's over £1,000, which is mad. No, because like they just re-released The Sims 2, but The Sims 3 is, oh, I can't endorse that site, Rainbow, I can't. Also be careful with that site. Quite a few people, if you look up a lot of reviews about it, a lot of them are bought, a lot of the keys are bought with, or reportedly bought with stolen credit card details, etc. So just be extra careful with websites like that. At least if you played this since the start, it's over. That's what I mean. Like, some packs have been out for over 10 years. And I'm like, I just don't understand the whole thing. I don't get it. I like some of, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Rory. The Sims 3 has been out for, what, like 15 years or something? The Sims 3, you still have to buy full price and buy everything full price. I'm like, sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean I still have to pay the full price? Who was that? Who subscribed there? Oh, Danique! Danique, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. 41 months, by the way. 41 months is actually wild. I just... 41 months. I know people that have bought from there and they've been fine. But I always just say err on the side of caution, just to be on the safe side. Like, I'm not trying to scare people. I'm just trying to, you know, make people aware of some of the reported issues. But I don't know anyone personally that's had issues with it. That's like 4 pregnancies. Been here since day 1. You have been here for so long. It's a bit mad, actually. It's crazy. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, but I'm just saying to, you know, always check these websites and, you know, do your research on them as well, because a lot of people have had issues, and all it takes is one time for you to have an issue. Do you know what I mean? So I always said I make sure you're buying from like reputable sources and stuff like that as well. But Danique, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. That is so kind of you to do. I really, really appreciate it. Listen, I'm all for a wee bargain. Danny had her 4-year full anniversary on the 9th of April. Danny has been here for 4 years. Per Danny. Per Danny has been in my streams for 4 years. Danny, thank God you have, like, you know what I mean? Thank God you've, you know, had some respite from me here and there. Because imagine if you've been here for 4 straight years watching me explicitly for 4 years. Would have been, I would have literally cried for you. I would have been like, I'm so sorry I put you through that. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to put stairs there. I'm going to do an apartment here, an apartment there. I mean, I could just do it as one big one, but I kind of don't want to do that. And then also, I don't want to make, in fact, I could just cut that out. And then that gives me way more space. There we go. So many CC creators would be happy and willing to, yeah, oh my goodness, The Sims would be, like, honestly, there's so many people that want to build for, and, like, do things for The Sims and make packs for them and everything else. Like, I would love to see Honey May Sims build for The Sims. She's so talented, by the way. But I would also love to build for The Sims. So if The Sims ever want to reach out to me, in the words of Kim Possible, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Like, do you know what I mean? I would love, love, love to be considered. I feel like I need to put windows in there because it's going to be ridiculous if not. I love supporting you so much because your streams are... Oh, Danny, thank you so much. CC kids rub me the wrong way. He gets the profits. So actually, the custom content creator kits, the content creators actually do get paid. I think there's a bit of a misconception. What happens is that the content creators get a baseline pay because they are technically employed by EA. So they will be paid for the kits that they make. And then they can earn commission. But no one knows what the set fee is. So the set fee could be really, really generous. And then they also can earn more off that through people using their codes and things like that as well. I do think they should maybe earn more commission off the kits. But I don't think it's fair to say that they don't get paid because they do. I feel like that's kind of false information. But I do agree they should get paid more because it's one of those things where if they're, say for example, if their kit gets bought like 10,000 times or something, then that's what, like £50,000, which means they're definitely not getting paid 50 grand. They're definitely not getting probably 10 grand. They're probably not even getting 5 grand. But, you know, it's one of those things that's like, they should get commission on sales, 100%. Even if it was 2% commission. Because whenever there's a sale on in The Sims, content creators like myself, we go from 5% commission to 7% commission. But, like, I think they should all get, like, 2% on top of the flat rate fee that they get. Because, like, regardless of what code is used. Because I feel like that would be fair. At least, anyway. But yeah, it's a bit mad, isn't it? Hi, Neve! How you doing? So that way, you know, people like me who promote the kit still get also paid, because it's not fair if we don't get paid. But then they still earn some money, and then you base it off how many sales they make as well. I think it would just make so much more sense. Yeah, but hi, Neve! How you doing? Welcome on in! Welcome. Let me see if I feel like that door is kind of cute, and I could put some numbers outside it as well. How am I? I had maybe an hour of sleep. So I was literally, me and Jordan were coming home, and I was literally like near falling asleep. I was like, I can't stay awake. But I'm glad that you're all here, because Jordan has to go to the airport, and then I'm going to be by myself all day, and all weekend, so I'm just going to be alone. So I'm glad that you're all here to keep me company. Okay, I need to put in, I'm not going to be able to fit like a whole bathroom in there, am I? I'm gonna have to move that out of the way. Feral Friday, no. Also, the average Sim player don't know about creator codes. I feel like, oh, Jordan's my husband, Jay. Jordan's my husband. But yeah, I feel like people do know about the creator codes, but I feel like the issue is, and this sounds really, I don't mean this in a bad way, but they use whoever's popular. And that's in no way shade. And I love when the bigger creators actively make an effort to show off the little creators. And like, not even little ones, but to show off the people who make the pack. So for example, with A. Harris Brittany, people were saying, use it, like Lil Simsy was saying, use A. Harris Brittany's code and Cibulette's code. I respect Lil Simsy so much for that, because I think that's so kind to do. But I feel like I do have a code. I do have a code. I do indeed. It's just my username. And loads of my friends have codes as well, and I'll always make sure that I'm like supporting. I'm like, as long as you use someone's code, that's the best thing to do because you're supporting so many people then as well. What am I building? We're building some residential apartments like this. And also, Ellie, happy birthday! I was literally asking for you earlier. I was like, is Ellie here yet? As in Ellie B. And then I was like, I've made you sound like a rapper by accident. I've made you sound like a rapper. You're here. Happy birthday, Ellie. Ellie, what are you getting up to today? Also, Philip, thank you so much for the follow. I made Ellie sound like a rapper. Yeah, also, the fact you can't use creator codes on console is diabolical, by the way. Because, like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't use creator codes on console? Ellie B on the track. I think it's because it was like Millie B. It's M to the B. It's M to the B. It's Ellie B. Oh, Amy, happy birthday as well. Welcome on in. Happy birthday. My birthday's not until, no, because my in-laws are coming on my birthday. And I was like, Jordan, I don't mean to be rude, but I want to do my own thing on my birthday. I was like, as much as I respect them and love them, I want to do things on, like, no, I don't, I can. It's E to the B, it's E to the B. No, I feel so bad about it, but I was like, I know they're flying over and all, but like, it's my birthday. I want to spend some time. Also, I will have literally just shot a baby out of my cooch, like, less than 20 days, less than 2 weeks prior. So, that's what I'm hoping anyway, Nave. Just a slip and slide, because that would be a dream come true, in the words of S Club 7. Because I just don't think I could deal with it. Oh, absolutely, Brit, straight out, slip and slide. 108 hours. Amy, are you not just lying on the floor crying? Because I wouldn't have been able to cope, like. Awesome, Flo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? You are busy. Get into bed, have a wee nap, have a wee hug, shimmy me. I don't know what you're doing awake. I don't even work like a third of that. And I'm cream crackered. I'm exhausted. You're getting chicken burger with some chips plus a cider. Ellie, it's your birthday. You can do whatever you want to do. It's your birthday. You can do what you want to. The colors of my hair are pretty. Thank you, Shannon. I actually need to get them redone. I haven't had them done since like October. I got it first in October, but my hair has grown so much. The pink used to be at the very tippy top, and now it's like gone halfway down my head since October. So I need to get I need to get my hair done. It's just trying to get booked in. It's an absolute it's disgraceful. Trying to get booked in anywhere is absolutely mad, especially hairdressers. You finally made it to live. Hi, Chikorita. How you doing? I don't say where I'm from in Northern Ireland, but I am from Northern Ireland. I am indeed. The color is still pretty well. I top up the color, but I'm gonna get the bleach put back up. Like, I'm gonna get like it all re-bleached because it needs done. Because I've mixed the colors. So I have to like separate my hair because obviously the orange is under there and then the pink is like up here. So I have to like separate my hair and then pull this bit back, and it's a disaster. And then I always dye my hands the same color. So I'm just like, if my hairdresser can do it for me, I'll take a load off me. As someone from NI, oh, Rory, thank you so much. And also, welcome in Michelle as well. Thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm on 3 different apps at the minute, so I'm trying to keep up with them because, we're quite busy. We're quite booked and busy. When I had blue hair, my neck and hands ended up being bright green. Blue, every time I was like, oh, I don't know what color to go. And I was like, what about blue? My hairdresser was like, no. I was like, why not? She was like, do you know how hard blue is to get out of your hair? And I was like, that's a fair point, actually, yeah. Also, I'm one of those people that changes my hair every 6 months. It actually was so bad, I changed it every 3 months. Every 3 months, I was like, don't even worry about it. And my hairdresser was like, so all your hair's falling out? And I was like, fair. Maybe I shouldn't then. Listen, I am a professional streamer. It's my job. It's my job. I mean, professional's a stretch, but it's my job. So, I mean, I feel like because I'm now an ambassador, I'm an elite employee. I feel like I can say that, right? I have to drop the ambassador card sometimes. I literally am. It's the fact that my little badge is now purple and blue. I just think it's so stinking cute. It's kind of adorable. Employee of the month. No, I'm an elite employee. You are my elite employee. Also, you'll be so proud of me. I didn't spend 3 years on TikTok last night. I'm making amends with myself. I didn't get... No, because I did see a TikTok of Thomas the Tank Engine getting blindfolded and tied up. And the first comment underneath was, Lucky Thomas. And then I had to close the app. I had to close the app then. I still have the red stuck in my hair after redye. Oh my god, yeah, red's also really hard to get out of your hair, isn't it? But then you get colours like pink, and pink just washes out like that. And you can't even help it. You saw the same TikTok. It's so funny. And then Ben sent, no, do you know what Ben did yesterday? And I was like, Ben, you're such a fake friend. Ben, sent me the picture, the video of the woman playing the clarinet to, Titanic. And I went, Ben, you fake friend. You fake bitch. If you had been here yesterday, you would have seen that I watched that 3 times on stream. No. You would have seen that I watched that 3 times on stream. Lies. Pearl, I have all of the packs. Every single one. Every single one. You're going to Monaco again? Okay, bougie. Okay, Danny. Danny's got money. Ban Ben. Listen, the thought has crossed my mind, but don't tell him that. He's not in here anyway, it's fine. Also, Shannon, thank you for following. I appreciate that. We're actually nearly on 14.5k on TikTok, which is mad, by the way, considering I literally don't post videos. I mean, I do, but like few and far between. I posted some in collaboration with Lego recently. Oh, Amy, I bought a lot of the packs myself, but I've started since I started in 2014 buying them. And then, whenever I got EA Partner, I got gifted some. So I was like, I'm very lucky because I don't have $1,000 to be spending on packs. Do you know what I mean? Like if I was to start buying from now, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. It's too expensive. I need a sink too. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, I've not got any rooms. We've not got any room in here. I'm on 14.5k now. Jesus wept, Shannon. Jesus wept. I don't know why anyone would follow me. There's so many better people on TikTok. Oh yeah, 1,000. It's 1,000 and something pounds for all of the TikToks for all of the Sims 4 packs, and I'm like, who has that kind of money? Do I kind of just use... Oh, I'm vanilla. I don't use any mods other than Tool Mod and Better Build Buy. But like I don't use custom content at all. Because people can't download the builds then. But I do loads of base game builds on the gallery as well. So I upload everything that I build to the gallery. And a lot of them are... Rainbow, I was going to make like a little corner pen. And then I was like, do I do that or not? But yeah, we built... I mean, listen, this is my gallery, as you can see. A lot of them are like one pack thingies. So for example, let me see if I can find this one. For example, is literally just life and death and base game. Oh, someone says this is an absolutely breathtaking build. I hope you're really proud of it. You did a wonderful job. I'm actually about to cry at that. No, because the way I'm about to cry. No, that's really sweet. Also, Alexis, thank you for the follow. Kia, they still do the expansion pack, the game pack, and the stuff pack now. But they're harder to like mix and match, if that makes any sense. People are so kind about my builds. It actually makes me cry. I miss when you could see how many downloads you had on your builds. Also, Alexis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so sweet, isn't it? Also, Mama Life, thank you for the flame heart. Oh my goodness. I'd love to go on holiday, chat. I feel like I really need to. Can you not see it anymore? You can see it if you go onto like a certain like website, but you can't see it in the app anymore. You used to be able to see like how many followers you had, how many downloads you had, and they got rid of that with the last gallery update. But the last gallery update broke the entire gallery. And no one could get onto it for ages and everything was broken. Which is why if you go onto my early builds, the lot type is just okay. That's all it says. The lot type just goes, okay, and that's it. And I'm like, why does this happen? Why? You can see the number of downloads. So I can see, if I go to view catalog, I can see all of the the downloads here. So I can see like 75, 61, 48, 12, 90. But like I want to see the total number. Do you know what I mean? I want to see the total number, because like this one nearly has 4,000 downloads, and I would like to see my total number. But you have to do it I have to add it all up. Could you imagine? Was in your purple stream the other day, so Brianne, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you came over from, I'm glad you found me in both. It means my community. It means the For You page is working for once. It's working for once. I tried to pop into some other people's sim streams yesterday, and I got ignored so many times. Which is like fair. I don't expect anyone to say hi, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, okay then. Okay. Also, Jem, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's some goose waves. Say hello. And Lils, thank you for the follow too. Do you have just built lots, or do you have rooms on too? Just built lots. I don't really build rooms. I was gonna say hi, but I didn't want to seem cheeky. No, of course you can say hello. Oh my goodness, I love when people say hi. I'm such a yapper, so I love talking to people. I'm one of those people that really thrives when people say hello. And people are like, oh, hi, I see you. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, hi. It's really jarring though. See, whenever you go into TikTok and you don't say anything and someone goes, oh my God, Losse, I'm like, don't perceive me. I'm just swiping through. Like, don't perceive me. I'm not looking for conversation in here. Why is mod view? Oh, mod view and mobile is awful. Mod view just needs overhauled for sure. Oh, it's so embarrassing though, Sophie. I was like, I can get an alt coin, as in like for TikTok. Why should I do that? Ida, is it like, are people just being mean because they know who I am? Well, no one knows who I am though. So like, if I was famous, I'd have an alt account and I'd be going into streams and seeing if anyone talks about me. But like, I just went in and said hello and people completely ignored me, and I was like, oh, okay then. Oh yeah. Oh, that's such a good point. No, I'm sorry, my brain's on 13 different tangents at the same time. Yeah, if I have an alt account, then they won't be able to see Losse, and I'll be like, haha, you can't say hi to me. Doyles and Kenzie, thank you for the follows. Thank you. We're nearly at 20,100 followers, which is a little bit mad, to be honest. When you go into a TikTok live and by accident you're the only person in there and they say hi, immediately I have to close my eyes. And then I feel bad though, because then you're almost like trapped in, because then I'm like, I don't want to just leave and not say anything. Or whenever you say hi to someone and someone is like, wait, the TikTok above this was, listen, you can't escape me. I am one of those people. I feel like I'm in a hostage. You know, you do though, don't you? You do. I got tired of, I tried to change my name because I got tired of scrolling live and tons of people are saying hello to my legal name. Oh my God, Sashi, I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. No, because I'm one of those people. I'll say hi. Like, I just thought I'd pop in. You're always on my TikTok. And I thought I'd say hi. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, okay, I can leave. And then they're like, oh, so how are you? And I'm like, fuck. I'm sat there on my TikTok and fuck, now I have to talk to them. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. And then I feel bad if I don't say anything, so then I have to talk to them. And I'm like, as much as I really enjoy, like, yeah, then they rope you in. And then I feel guilty. So I'm one of those people, it's like, I just have to stay. I just have to stay, actually. Excited to watch you build. Hi, Kia. Welcome in. Oh, Jem, my day's been okay today. I did nearly faint earlier, but that's not the point. The point is, I'm fine now and we're all good. We're all good. I got some shortbread, chocolate chip shortbread, which I'm very excited to have later. Oh yeah, I basically, I don't know what happened. I think I just got like a bit, I think I was just, I don't know. I don't know what happened, honestly. I haven't even rang them yet. I'm so unorganized. I could honestly do it with like Jordan doing it for me, but Jordan has a flight to catch. Oh, Kenzie, love my hair. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Yes, I've eaten and I've had something to drink. I have indeed. Do I have any fun? You were watching another simmer and she only talked to people who gifted. I think it kind of maybe depends, but then even if it's busy, do you know what I mean? I would still expect like a hello or something. I don't know. If it's like a really, really busy chat and they don't see your message, that's so fair. But see if you're like, you say hi and then they're like, I see you, but I'm not answering you. I think that's so rude. I mean, one of the reasons I started streaming is because I have so much fun just chatting with people. And the idea that people would ignore others is just so wild to me. Rebecca, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I don't really do anything for Easter, but like whenever I was in school, we used to paint boiled eggs, like the shells, and then roll them down a hill. we used to paint eggs and roll them down a hill in school. So maybe you could count that as a tradition. I don't really know. But I don't know of any. I'm not religious, so I don't like have any myself. But I'm sure other people do. I know people have like Easter Sunday dinner, which is like a roast dinner. And I have an Easter egg downstairs waiting for me to absolutely devour it because I love Easter eggs. I just love chocolate. I just love food, I'll be honest with yous. Oh, no. I didn't do an Easter bonnet parade, but what I did... No, I actually did roll them down the hill. Do you remember the little paper... Maybe this is like a UK, Ireland thing. But you know the little paper, like, bunny boxes, and you had to, like, colour them in, and then you cut them out, and then you glued the tabs together. And then you had the little handle with the tissue paper on the inside. And then you got to carry your little bunny basket home from school. That was the... Those were the days. Those were the days. I had a great chat with someone in the stream the other day about crabs. About the animal crabs. Or, in fact, you know what? Sometimes I wish I hadn't asked that question. I'll just leave it to my own imagination. And then you also made the Easter nest with shredded wheat and chocolate and used to melt them together and like stir it all up, put it in a wee muffin case or like a wee like cupcake case. And you used to get the little mini eggs and put the mini eggs in the wee mini Easter baskets. Take me back. Take me back. Because again, those were the best. You forgot about that. Do you know what? I've got so many fond memories of like doing little things like that in school. Hi, Rachel. Oh my goodness. Speaking of incredible Sims builders, by the way, or just incredible Sims content creators, Rachel Ped is incredible. Go and check her out if you haven't already. Very, very much on you're like a YouTube creator. That's where I watch you anyway. That's where I watch anyway. But thank you so much for coming on in. How you doing, my love? How you doing? Also, hi mate, thank you for the gifted sub to Chikorita. No, you don't love me. I love you more. No. Other way around, actually. Thank you for the resub as well for 6 months. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. People subscribe and I'm like, how? Why? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me, the picture's cute. That's Horse Ranch. Honestly, Horse Ranch gets so slept on. Hi, Becky. How you doing? How you doing? You never use the dark wood. Do you know why? Do you know what, Ari? I'm the same with light wood swatches. I used to be like a light wood, like a paint, like, I'll show you what I used to use. I'm going to put these behind here because I kind of want it to be like it's hidden. I used to be like, I'm only using the white swatches. The white swatches only. And now I'm like, I love a good bit of like the darker wood. I don't know. I feel like they're up their game. I never use like the orangey colors. Like see that one, like the warm wood. I just don't think I can pull it off in my builds. I don't think it's my style. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. I'm alive. I'm alive and I'm here. And I'm living a life and all of the above. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing though? How are you doing? And Becky, how are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. In Sweden, the children dress up as witches and ask neighbor for candy on Easter. I need Lena in here right now. I need Lena in here right now because Lena, you never told me that. Sorry. One of my mods on the Purple app is from Sweden and she's never said this to me. So now I feel a bit betrayed that she's withheld this information from me for probably like 4 years now. So she needs to explain herself because disgraceful behavior. What do you mean? What do you mean? In exchange for cute little drawings. Oh, Caroline, thank you so much. Thank you. I've had so many people being so nice about my hair today. And I'm like, I did just wash it, which is probably why it looks different. Becky, we were talking about you and the Teletubbies. Were we? Oh, yeah, we were. I said Becky thought the Teletubbies were CGI. And then Neve didn't know that Liza Minnelli was a real person. Which, honestly, I don't even know. I still don't really know how to process that. I still don't really know how to process it. So what I was going to do was put that there and then grab a wee side table. But I don't know if we're going to have or a wee corner table. Florence, I'm from Northern Ireland. So I suppose yes and... I suppose yes. I typically don't answer the question of like, are you Irish? Are you like English? Whatever, because I don't care about the politics and I have to be so careful because I get so many hateful comments. from people being like really sectarian. And I'm just like, I could do without it. Who is she? Who's Liza Minnelli? I can't go down this road again. Like, I actually can't do this. I might have to end strike. But also, thank you for all the likes. We're nearly on 5,000 likes already, which is a bit mad. I can't cope with you all, honestly. You don't know who she is either. You're making me feel... Am I just old? Don't answer that question. Do you know what it is? Maybe don't answer that, because one of you are going to say yes, and then I will cry because I'm too soft. What is she? What do you mean, what is she? Yeah, Zoe Mama. I know I said that last time you came in because I remember your name. But I absolutely am. I'm older than you. So I'm in the good books then. That's fine. As long as I'm not the person to be worried. You're in your 30s. I'm British, and at Easter, in primary school, we have a massive egg contest. Wait, a massive egg contest? What'd you do for your massive egg contest? What? I can't fucking speak. Contest! Bloody hell. One day I'll get my words out, chat. Honestly, I need to calm down. I need that sound alert in my stream because I need to calm down all the time. What is her occupation? Nave. I googled her. I know her mum, Judy Garland. Becky. We literally spoke about that yesterday too. I was like, oh yeah, so that's how we got onto the conversation of her. I was like, did you know that Judy Garland's daughter is Liza Minnelli? I feel like she did so much though. Like, I feel like Liza Minnelli is famous for so many different things. You create like an egg basket or do something creative with the eggs and the best wins. You won twice, no, because you know what? I was the kind of girl in school that as soon as Liza Minnelli is real, not on TikTok getting involved as well. No, the fact that... I'm gonna wee. The fact that Mother on TikTok is also getting involved with the joke from yesterday is like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I love cross-community programs. Having grown up in Northern Ireland, I'm so... You've heard of Judy Garland? Judy Garland is Dorothy, I believe, in The Wizard of Oz. She's very, very famous. Like, very famous. Liza was in Sex and the City too. The whole thing about Liza started because I always say, you're Liza Minnelli when you're lying. Yeah, she, like, literally, she does everything. She's an actress, she's a singer, she's a dancer. Like, she's so famous. How do you not know Judy Garland? Listen, I don't know. I don't know it myself either. It's just a cleaning balls need to get... Oh, you're going to the dentist? Good luck, Reby. Last time I went to the dentist, it was actually fine, so I'm okay. I'm happy enough. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. We'll get a word out right one day. Oh yeah, she was, honestly, there's so many like stories about her as well. Like about how poorly she was treated. It was actually awful. I feel like it was very common back then, which doesn't make it okay, but it was one of those, like, hearing about it makes it so much worse as well. Hi, Queen! Welcome in. Is there anything in The Sims where I can just build freely and not have to play the actual game? This is what I'm doing. I don't play the game. No, besties, see if you think I'm actually building in this game. Absolutely no, I am not. I never build in the game. I'm simply just throwing shit at a wall and hoping something sticks. If you make a character, and then what you do is you go to manage world. So hold on, I can actually show you how to do it without making a character. So if I click here and then I go to, is my game gonna save? Okay, I'll go to manage world. So once you make a person, you've never seen Liza Minnelli. I don't even. Anyway, you've got your sim here, right? So say for example, my sim lives like over there, right? The Nadir residence. what I'd do then is say if I wanted to change anywhere else without a budget, if as long as it doesn't have a family in it, you click on it and you just click the build button on the, hold on, I'll show you over here. You click the build button over here and then you can build without a budget. If there's a family living there, you have to evict them to get rid of the budget. But it's that easy. And then you don't have to worry about doing any of the rules or anything, or like, you know, having limitations and everything else. Because all I do in The Sims is build. I play sometimes. We're doing Not So Berry at the minute. Rainbow Drop, it came with Love Struck. It is gorgeous. It's Ciudad Enamorada. I feel like it's, like, not a lot of people know about it. But then again, I feel like Love Struck was also maybe a little bit, not controversial, but it maybe wasn't everyone. Yeah, just evict a family. No, I feel like Love Struck was maybe a little bit controversial too. I'm actually going to turn that around there because then we should be able to fit everything in. And then if I move this and then I put the toilet in here. Morning from work. Morning, Peacock. Welcome in. I am using the new toilets, but I quite like them. I know who she is. She sang at the wedding in Sex and the City too. I honestly have never seen Sex and the City apart from what I've watched on TikTok. just evict a family. I mean, we're doing Rundown Landlord Simulator in here. It's so pretty. Oh my god, it's a beautiful, beautiful world. I think my favorite one is still, I think my favorite world is still either Copperdale or San Segoya. But, I mean, I like all of them. Do you know what I mean? Lena just confirmed the witches. No, she didn't. The witches, sorry. So kids go trick-or-treating in Sweden for Easter. That's kind of a bit mad, isn't it? Let me get rid of sleek bathroom. Isn't matching that AC? I know. Do you know what? You are right. I feel like we need to downgrade. I feel like it looks too neat and tidy in here. I also need to make this place look a bit more grubby. You do be onto something there. What if I did? Oh, see, that's better. We need it to be a little bit more run down. I feel like they also wouldn't have that too. I know it is a bit, it's like a bit mad, isn't it? Go trick-or-treating at Easter. I'm kind of here for it though, I'll be honest. Hi, Spooky. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if I put this thing there, I'm going to play test that, but your Sims should still be able to use both. Just in case anyone is slightly worried. Are we discussing Easter? Hello? Are we discussing Easter witches? Absolutely, yes, we are, Lena, because you never told me that was a thing. Hi, Victoria. Is this The Sims? It is indeed The Sims. It's Sims 4. Lena, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the Easter witches. I'm not angry. I'm just upset. I'm upset that you wouldn't tell me. The witches that go to... I can't pronounce that. I don't know. Because if I pronounce that, I'm going to butcher it. Fake friend. I agree. Imagine going trick-or-treating on Easter and not telling me. Despicable behavior. We'll put that in there. And then we need toilet roll as well. So I'm going to put in the older one. But also, welcome in, Victoria. I really appreciate you coming on in. I really do. Oh, no, the toilet roll's on the wrong way there. I physically don't think I could handle that. It's not trick-or-treat. It's just treat, though. Yeah. So the dress up as witches. I just described it as trick-or-treat. Someone said that they dress up as witches and go through the towns and, like, get, like, sweets and stuff. Yeah, an Easter card and then candy as well. You spent £55 on Easter eggs. Tell me someone's seen that one. Tell me someone's seen that one in England that's £800 because I nearly died when I saw the price. Sims 4 on Xbox, by the way. Wish they would release more Sims games on console. Hold on. I used to play the deluxe edition. I mean, there is only the... What do you mean more Sims games? Because they release all the packs on console. They just don't have, like, the Sims Medieval and stuff as well. You're playing the Sims at the same time. Slay. What are you doing in the game? You did get 7 eggs. All for yourself, Becky, or... or... you spent $60. I got an Easter egg. Yeah, it's £800 for 1 egg. And it's made from, like, this, like, Swiss company in England. And I was like, bestie, if you're spending £800 on an egg, I don't know what to tell you other than you got that money. You got that money. Because I couldn't afford that. £800? That's so much money. Oh, I got rid of debug. My bad. Let me turn that back on. Sims 4 games could need more versions, not just expansion packs. As in, like, the Sims 1, 2, and 3. That's fair. I get that. I get that. There we go. And then we go to packs and we go to the bathroom stuff. There's that many kits now. It's nearly impossible to go through them all. The Sims Castaway. I've never played The Sims Castaway. Would you believe, homie? Never, ever, ever. Wish we didn't have to put cheats in. Yeah, Rachel, I have mods, so I don't have to do that. not the brown toilet roll. Also, hi Hannah, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. You remember The Sims Castaway? I never played The Sims Castaway, but now I'm like, I feel like I have to. I've played The Sims Medieval before and it was quite fun. Although I feel like sometimes it's a little bit tedious. Not in like a bad way per se, but just like, I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't for me. And that's fair enough. Sometimes things aren't meant for you. You have The Sims Castaway on your DS. Okay, so I feel like I need to play it now. I'm going to add in some cracks and stuff. It's very repetitive. Yeah, I just feel like it's a lot of pointing and clicking. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot you can actually do in the game, if that makes sense. £800 on Easter egg. I know, Amy, don't even get me started. I play on Xbox, but I don't know why it doesn't stay. I know if, like, once you put the cheats in, it should be able to stay like that. It's annoying that you can't. My hotel in Rotterdam last year had a brown toilet paper. No, because I'd have the fear. I'd be like, what happens if I haven't cleaned properly? I would actually be terrified, but what if I haven't cleaned? Do you know what I mean? Bloody hell. Everyone got so sick in Rotterdam last year as well. I'm supposed to be going to Rotterdam this year, but I can't because I'm due to literally give birth. Couldn't even swing a birthday cake this year. I'm sat with my chalk Santa. Listen, Amy, you should be proud you even had a chocolate Santa left over, because if I had chocolate Santas, they would have been gone by now. You missed all of that. You're so lucky that you did, because so many people were so violently ill at Rotterdam. A lot of them got like really bad norovirus, food poisoning kind of thing, which is a little bit mad. I'm actually going to make everything in here silver. Yeah, just a small little thing called birth. So I can't go this year, but I am going to San Diego. So I'm excited for that. It's the 10-year anniversary as well. I'm really hoping they bring out Baby No Money again, because he was brilliant last year. He was so good last year. Getting food poisoning is one of my biggest fears. I've had food poisoning before. Not fun. Not fun, actually. You finish the build you've been working on for a month. It's always so nice whenever you finish a build you've been working on for such a long time. His name's Baby No Money. It's spelled BBNO$. But he's so good. I love him to pieces. He's a small art. I would say he's a small artist. Well, not that small, but he's smaller than some people. But he like actually hires like real artists and stuff for content, which is obviously incredible. We'd love to see. It's such a realistic bathroom. Listen, we're going for rundown landlord simulator. As you can see from the outside, it's a little bit crusty, a little bit dusty, and that's what we're going for. So I need to also make it in here as well. So like, I'm probably going to get a different rug. I think I want to do the werewolf rug. Oh, I love Baby No Money. Honestly, his songs are brilliant. I love him to pieces. Like, that one's so much better because it's got like all the little holes. So they've tried to make it look nice, but it's still going to look a little bit crusty. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll add in some cracks on the floor. We'll do some bits on the wall as well. I'm triggered because this is just my apartment. Every apartment I've lived in has been like this as well. Like, I had a landlord that literally painted over mold. And whenever the mold came back, he was like, it's because you blocked the air vent. And I was like, I literally didn't. Yeah, he performed in the convention last September, and it was amazing. Like, everyone went nuts for him because obviously like people on the internet really know him. But he performed last year. He was really cool. I heard a song I liked on TikTok. I looked up, it's AI. Stop. Cran, I use the werewolf rug all the time in my fancy builds because it feels vintage. It's nice whenever you don't use, like, there's a swatch without the holes, but I use the one with the holes. So I feel like that's different. Yeah, he painted over mold, and then I got a phone call from him because like people were trying to, like, his daughter was showing these people around the flat, and I was like, oh, just let you know there's mold in there. And then she tried to, like, she told her dad, and her dad rang me screaming down the phone, and I literally was in tears at this point because I was like, I'm literally just trying to tell you that there's mold in the house and also there's rats. And he literally gave off so bad to me. That every time he came around, I was never in the house because he terrified me. He was so angry. So absolutely not. No, thank you. Also, Florence, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We have random long hairs painted over. Yes. Oh my God. There's so many random hairs in the paint. I just pretend that it's down to, I pretend that it's down to, what was I going to say? That it's down to like paintbrush hairs. But maybe it's not. Florence, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Honestly, the amount of people that have come in and dropped follows today, I honestly thank you so much. We're nearly on 20,100, which is just a bit crazy, to be honest. It's not hair, yeah, it's just texture. Yeah. Oh, Sarah, I literally love waking up to your... I can't believe that people actually come into my TikTok and actually want to hang out with me. Like, that's mad to me. That's actually crazy. Because it's like, we've got like a little community developing over there, which is cute. No, Florence, I use mods. I use, like, Better Build Buy and Tool mod. But I don't use, like, any custom content. Like, everything that you see in my game is from the actual packs themselves. So, like, for example, this is all available from the thingy. You always think of Fergie as in the GLAMOROUS, yeah. Is that what, or maybe not. Do you know what? Actually, maybe not. Also, Rand, thanks for sharing the live as well. And Mummy, thank you for the follow. First class up in the sky. Oh, look at the... Oh, no, because this is actually great. I'm building your apartment. I could be. I could be. Also, hi, Possum. How you doing? Where did I say the rugs were from? This rug is from, Get Famous. Yeah, Get Famous. And then this one is from Werewolves. But this one comes in some really cool swatches. Like, I really love this one. Like, I think that one's so much fun. And then it's like Strangerville has some really good ones too as well. Hi, Marie. Thank you for the follow. No, Kia, what about Big Girls Don't Cry? Big Girls Don't Cry is also an absolute tune, if we're going to be honest. I hope you know that this is nothing to do with you. It's personal. Ourself and I, we got some straightened it out to do. And I'm gonna miss you like child misses that blanket. Absolute tune. That song went platinum on my MP3 player, I'll be honest with you. Oh, see, I don't know. Oh, is that the You Got Me Tripping? Oh, stumbling. Is that the one? Cause I'm falling in love. Apparently I do know some Fergie songs, which I'm surprised at because I didn't think I knew any of them. I didn't think I knew a single one. Oh, London Bridge as well. Oh my God, London Bridge. How come every time I come around my London Bridge when I go down like... Nah, Fergie's actually a bit, like, she's a bit talented, isn't she? I know Fergalicious. All the time come around, brothers gather around. I was looking at me up and down, looking at my... I don't know the rest of the words. And then I also go, I say it to Morthy. I'm like, more delicious, so delicious. Make the boys... And Morthy's like, could we just not? Bananas. Wait, Bananas is Gwen Stefani. This is Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. I'm trying to figure out what to put there. I need like some kind of wardrobe or something. Maybe put that one in. Big Girls Don't Cry was blasted on my radio every morning. Carvel, looking out the window in your car. I hope you know. And the rain's coming. Absolutely a cinematic moment for me. It's like, leave, get out. Leave, get out right now. That was me with JoJo. Honestly, that song, again, looking out the window. It was like when I thought Jesse McCartney was going to fall in love with me. When I was literally maybe 11. I was like, no, me and Jesse McCartney are going to get married one day. My mum was like, okay. My mum was like, whatever you want to believe, you see. And I was like, that's not very supportive of you. I thought you were supposed to be supportive of my dreams. Julie did not think so. Julie was like, I don't think that's happening today. Or any day for that. California King Bet. Tune. Oh my God. That's what I was like, Mum, let my dreams be dreams. Please, honestly. I was convinced she's no you. Oh my God, stop. Yeah, Jesse McCartney. I would love to see Jesse McCartney live. If he ever comes to Northern Ireland or Dublin, I'd go and see him. Like, Jordan would be like, oh, see, I'm not going. I'd be like, no, we are going. No, we are. I'm afraid you don't get a say in this. I'm afraid you don't get a say in this, Jordan, but we're going to go see Jesse McCartney. Have I seen some? I have. I actually have. Tell that to Hailey Bieber. Listen. No, because I really thought me and Justin Bieber were going to get married at one point as well. Listen, every time I went to one of Justin Bieber's concerts, I was like, he's gonna see me in the crowd and pick me for One Less Lonely Girl. Allison will pick me. Delusional. The rage I felt when I saw another girl on that stage with Justin Bieber was not normal. Probably should have been studied, actually. No, I really did think I was going to be the One Less Lonely Girl. Never got it, though. Also, Hannah, thank you for the 300 biddies, and Lauren with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much. That was my my villain story started with not being able to be the One Less Lonely Girl. Making me want to build a rundown house apartment. You should do, Marie. You should do. Also, if I ever miss a message, feel free to repost it. I'm so sorry if I do miss it. I'm not missing it on purpose. I'm trying to keep up with like 2 chats at the same time. Lena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I don't like those ones. I need to make them like yellow. Perfect. I hope you know. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. That this is nothing to do with you. It's person. I have something to talk to you all about right now. Has anyone seen Peter Andre's new movie trailer? I need to debrief with everyone in here on this day because I saw the trailer and I went, surely that's a mick. Like, surely he's taking the mick. There's no way that man's being serious. Oh, besties, that man is being wholeheartedly serious. If you haven't seen the trailer, I need you to go watch it and come back and speak to me. Not getting to sing Misery Business with Paramore? No, because I would have loved that too. Also, Tanka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is he still about? Sophie, I'll give you the synopsis of his new movie. He plays a white man because, you know, Peter Andre is white. I think he's like Cypriot. Anyways, he goes to Jamaica, puts on like a Jamaican accent and pretends to be Jamaican. Oh my god, Lauren, tell me all about your date. Tell me all about your date when you get back. Surely not. Oh, no. I wish I was kidding. I wish, and he literally thinks that there's nothing wrong with this. And I'm like, Peter, I need you to sit down. I need you to sit down, we need to have a chat, because what do you mean you're wearing like a Rastafarian hat and like you doing like a Jamaican accent and like I'm so sorry, but what the hell? Who approved this? And it's like a proper feature-length movie. And I'm like, what happened to Mysterious Girl? Whoa. Like, where'd that go? Oh, so he's being cancelled? So everyone on TikTok is like cancelling him. But then there's everyone on his Instagram is like, oh my god, you've watched the trailer, Marie, please. Because I was watching it going, this has to be like an LEG spoof, right? It's not. Unfortunately, he's taking it very seriously. He's called it edge of the seat action. Peter, please. I just don't understand. The whole thing's just mad. And I feel like it's went under everyone's radar. And I'm like, no. I need people to like look at it. No, Peacock, it's like a proper serious thing that he's made and he's releasing it. What did I just make you watch it? This is what I mean. I was like, there's no way. Oh, unfortunately, that man is being 100% serious in here. And I was like, oh dear. Oh dear. No, Becky, isn't it bad? Like, it's awful. The guy needs help. As soon as I saw it, he's deleted it off his, he deleted it off another app, but then he kept it on Instagram. And I was like, I can't believe he's kept it up. It's an action suspense comedy. Like, what does that even mean? Apparently the Jamaican accent comes from multiple influences, a mix of English, West African languages, Spanish, Hindu, and Indigenous. Well, Peter Andre is putting it on as pretending to be a Jamaican man. And I'm like, Peter Andre, please. Like, I shouldn't have to explain it to you. It's just crazy, though. I don't even think it's that he's putting it on. I think it's that he's lip dubbed, like got someone to lip dub it. And I'm like, I don't think that, it's called Jafakin. And I think that's all you need to know. No, because I feel like that's all you need to know. Yeah, I play on PC, Florence. I play on PC. No, Jack, I'm not kidding. Unfortunately, being deadly serious. I'm just gonna go watch the trailer, please do, and then come back and report back. That's all I want to know. That's all we need to know. Like, it's just crazy to me. I'm like, that is just cultural appropriation at its finest. You gotta go see that. I can't believe how many people haven't seen it yet. I don't know how. I stumbled across it on TikTok because some influencer was saying like how offensive it is. And I was like, there's no way. Like, this has to be like AI or something. Oh no, unfortunately it is 100% real. I was like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm speechless. I know we're talking about Peter Andre's new movie that he's making, and he's actually like filmed it and was releasing it and all. And I'm like, bestie, I don't even know what to say to you. What kind of PC do I have? I have a custom built one, so I wouldn't be able to tell you like what one to go out and get because I don't know of any like pre-built ones. I don't advise pre-built PCs unless they're absolutely essential to you. Just because pre-built are so much harder to keep up to date. They're so much harder to like run. Again, it's a lot easy. Like, also a lot of them are ridiculously overpriced. And you pay for like the convenience of it rather than the actual like specifications, if that makes any sense. So I would always say, if you can try and get one, try and build your own, if at all possible. I know they're going to be quite overwhelming, but I do think that like in general terms, it's a lot better to just build your own. So yeah, just be extra careful, because sometimes I know it's like very tempting, but you'll end up paying like 3 times the price, for a pre-built one. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out the layout for this. I'm like, I want to do like a kitchen, but then I'm like, I need to do a bathroom too at some point and a bedroom. I might do you know what? I might do the bedroom down here. The more I know. Exactly. You can get some decent gaming laptops, but again, I wouldn't advise, like, personally, and I know a lot of people are very like, they get a lot, like, very defensive about this, but I always say, like, if you can avoid getting a laptop and get a PC instead, PCs are going to last you a lot longer than a laptop will, just because, again, longevity reasons and things like that. A tiny bathroom. I could do a tiny bathroom, but I might even... Can I move the door slightly? You've watched the trailer. You have many thoughts. I think we all have many thoughts. That's 2 minutes, 13 seconds. I'm never getting back. No, again, you're so valid for that, though. What was that? I'm telling you, chat, if I had to watch it, you have to watch it too. How expensive are PCs generally? It depends. You can get, like, it depends on your price point, I would always say, Floja. Or Floja, whatever you prefer, obviously. I think it's very dependent on what your budget is. My PC, when I first got it, was about maybe £800, but I got mine quite a long time ago. And then obviously I've upgraded it since as well, and then you have to buy like the monitors and stuff for it as well, but it's just so much easier to keep up to date, and it's so much easier to, like, you know, look after, I suppose is like the best way to describe it. I don't know. I mean, listen, it's all very dependent on what you can afford as well. It's all very dependent. Naomi, there's a good thing called PC Part Picker, and that will tell you everything that you need to, like, make your own PC. And then you go through, like, a list of all the different parts and stuff you can get and compare them. And, you know, what you'll need will be very dependent on what you want to do with your PC. Because, again, a lot of PCs are made for, like, people who play Cyberpunk and, like, Baldur's Gate and The Witcher and, like, you know, really graphic-heavy games. And some people don't need that. Like, if you're playing The Sims, you don't need that. You really, really don't. So again, it's all very dependent on what you can, like, what you're going to use your PC for. Because if you're just going to use it for The Sims, you maybe don't need, like, the best graphics card, so you can cut back a little bit there, but you might want more RAM, so that way your game loads quicker. So again, it's all very, like, pick and choose. Yeah, so that's apparently what it is. Apparently he's lip dubbing it, but that was a wow. I'm glad that you've all had to experience the thing that I had to experience yesterday when I watched it. I'm actually going to do this. And then I might just block that bit off too, because I think that'll look better. Also, I don't know how to explain this, but we are 10 followers away from our follower goal on the Purple app. Which sends to the group chat. It's just madness, isn't it? It's all a little bit mad. Okay, let me put down a new floor in here. I want to do some, like, rundown tiles. Marissa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Killy, thank you for the heart me as well. And, oh my god, Lovery, thank you for the follow too. What the heck? So many of you in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. I will get emotional though. I do have a tendency of crying. Especially because Jordan's going away for the weekend and I'm like, I'm gonna be by myself for the entire weekend. Jordan keeps going to me, you best look after yourself. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, you best have food and water, and you best go to sleep, and you best I'm honestly I'm like, I'll try. And he goes, no, there's no such thing as trying. I'm like, but I've promised you I'll try. And he's like, no, you're just going to do it because I've told you to do it. And I'm like, I'll do my best. You have Ozzy, he'll take care of you. I don't think you understand how much of a demon Ozzy is. Love that dog to pieces, but by God, is he a bad dog sometimes. It's just, if you type in Peter Andre movie, Gabby, it'll probably come up. Like, it's very hard to miss, I'll be honest with you. It's very hard to miss. You'll watch and you'll be like, yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it. Also, hi, Christine. Welcome in. How you doing? We'll make some bigger apartments upstairs. We can actually make some 2-story ones because we've got like a pretty clear divide there. And then top floor we can do, maybe this one could be like a penthouse one. So we'll do a line there and then kind of divide it up. That one could be like a 2-story one. And then watch at your own risk, I'll be honest with you, chat. It's not good. It's not good at all. Also, hi, Christine. How you doing? He's going to install a camera and yell at you. No, because he actually would do as well. But look, Lucy, why are you not looking after yourself? And I'm like, so about that, I'm trying, okay? You have to just allow it. You have to allow it. Also, 8 followers away. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Oh, no, you found it. You're scared. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, like, watch it against your... It wasn't formatted properly, so it was stretch keyed. You know what? I wouldn't surprise me if that was just the actual format of all. It was painful to watch. I did try to warn you. I did try to warn you. What is this? Oh my God, stop. That one's actually got a torn swatch. I've never seen that before. Oh, Tay, thank you for the gifted sub, but we're not doing the goals today. We're all going to behave ourselves and be nice to ourselves. Okay. Bye, JB. Love you. Have a good time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Do you want to say bye to stream? Okay, he has to go. By myself. He's gonna come into my chat and shout at me. Tay, thank you for the gifted sub though. And Effers, thank you so much for the follow as well. Don't wanna be all by myself. I am thinking about making a Minecraft server, by the way. So I'm thinking about doing that, and then I'm gonna make it probably a channel point redeem just to try and keep reprobates out. It won't be that expensive, but it's just to stop people from coming in and being like, you know, joining the Discord just to get the IP address, because obviously I don't want that to happen. So to keep everyone safe, I think I'll probably do it like a channel point redeem kind of thing as well. So yeah, it won't be expensive. It's just to try and stop people from being like, I'm going to join the Discord and I'm going to get the thingy from there, because it'll be too much. I'm not going to add in like too many mods and plugins and stuff, because I know people can't run that. But yeah, I'll do my best. I'm going to try and get it sorted tonight. Also, Power Wash Simulator came out with a new DLC, so I'll be playing that as well. I'm very excited about it. I love Power Wash Sim. I do. Cosmic, are you kidding me? Weird. Why are people subscribing for the first time? Thank you so much. Amy, you're more than welcome to like come and learn it with all of us. I have played Minecraft for many years, for over 10 years now. So if you want me to help teach you, I'm more than happy to. But thank you so much, Cosmic, for your very first time chat. Not first time chat, first time sub. Thank you so much. And hi, Matcha, welcome in. I really don't deserve. I really don't deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you to do. I get very overwhelmed when people subscribe for the first time, because I'm like, that's just mad. You've never played Minecraft? No, but like the thing is, you don't have to be good at a game to play it. Right? So, like, you don't have to be the world's best Minecraft player. Bessie, I still hide when the creepers come out. As soon as it's nighttime, I'm sleeping. I'm not messing about with no zombies, no chicken jockeys, no skeletons, no nothing else. I'm not messing about with the thingies, the phantoms that fly in, Bessie. Those terrify me. You don't have to be good to play it. It's all about learning. It's all about having fun. So don't be getting yourselves all stressed out about it. Oh my god, you come into my Minecraft world, Kaylee. I've got torches in every square. Every block, there's torches. Every single one, torches. Hi, Jayla. Xfish for Discord, you got me linked to. Also, hi, Jeannie. Welcome in from New Zealand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Strip mining. No, listen, that's me. I hate, also, I can't do the nether. See those big warthogs, see the Pumbas. The Pumbas, absolutely no thank you, sir. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved with the Pumbas. The Pumbas are terrifying. Hi Tink, how do you get the Sims? You get them from EA app or from Steam. You can download them that way. I use the EA app personally just because I feel like that's where you can support creators the best. I know the popcorn throwing is ridiculous. No, because Jack, do you know what really annoys me when I play Minecraft? I'm so, like, anal about it. I can't have people building dirt houses. I don't mind them to start off with, but see if someone builds a dirt house and that's, like, they build, like, a dirt mountain, and it's just, like, one big cube of dirt, you're getting kicked off the server. You're getting kicked off, actually, because, oh, Kaylee, I won't be streaming it, because the issue is, see if I stream Minecraft, the average demographic of my audience goes down by, like, 20 years, and honestly, the amount of, like, young kids that come in here and are disruptive, are rude, don't know how to interact with people, like, it's really hard to play. Because and then there's a million people going, can I join? Can I join? Can I join? No, you can't join. Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't know who you are. And if you come onto my server, you might ruin it. But it's so, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like the demographic goes so far down the toilet that it's like people just don't know how to act or behave. And then it makes my job a lot more stressful as well. So just to keep myself and everyone else safe as well. No, Kaylee, I'm going to do like a channel point one. So people have to redeem channel points in order to join. But it's not the point. People still come in and ask. Like, it's like whenever I'm streaming on TikTok, people come in and go, can I join your live? No. Do people, like, this is my job. Like, I understand that you really want to join my live. But the thing is, if you join my live, I don't know what the hell's going to come out of your mouth. And if you say something that's really hurtful or really crude or really rude, I could potentially lose my my ambassadorship and my partnership, which I can't afford. And I could potentially get kicked off the platform. So it's like I can't handle that because it's too intense, if that makes sense. I think making the redeemer hair expensive would help. Yeah, I think having a channel point would be so much better, Taylor, because I did it free last time, and I had loads of random people being like, can I join? Can my friend join? Can this person join? And I was like, as much as I love that you want to, like, invite your friends to the server, I don't know who they are. And it just stops people from being, like, really hateful and stuff, and it makes it a bit easier to mod too as well. It's just, it gets a bit intense otherwise, and people take it very seriously, and then it's just all a bit much in it. It's just all a bit much. Amy, I'm so sorry to hear that your appointment got cancelled, by the way. Hopefully another one pops up soon. I know how frustrating it is whenever you're waiting for something for such a long time and then it gets cancelled. So I'm sending you as much love as I can possibly muster. And I hope that you get seen too soon. It's very frustrating. Oh, thank you for following on TikTok. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do I use mods? I use Tool Mod and Better Build By, but that's it. I don't use any CC. I don't use any CC because it's not... Did I put a kitchen in? I did. I was like, I don't think I put a kitchen in. No, I did. I'm lying to you all. I also need to put in a door for the bedroom in here. Also, Twilight Princess, thank you so much for the follow. And also Baby Shy. And Ashley! Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My gaming setup's pretty boring, I'll be honest with you. I do have, like, my Sims calendar. I've that they sent me. I've got the candle there that the Sims sent me, the little Freezer Bunny gel pack. I've got the Bella Goth milk thing, which is really cool. It's actually like just a water bottle. And then we've got a Freezer Bunny. We've got Gengar. and to sneeze as well. But yeah, see if you ever want to join a game that I'm playing, besties, please don't worry about, thank you, thanks, chat. Chelsea, thank you for the follow as well. CC, honestly, Ashley, and some CC content creator, I can actually find their name because I posted about it in my Discord. Let me see. A content creator called Sim Andy. Sim Andy's, which Sim file share got hacked and someone put loads of malware in it. So I am terrified to download mods. Or download CC. So I typically don't do it because it's just like, it's too much for me. I get a bit stressed about it. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I just use vanilla. Like, I play the game vanilla. I know so many people like do like proper modded content, and I love that for them. I just can't do it myself because I'm so scared. I'm so scared. They found a third that's been hacked yesterday. This is what I mean. The content creators are like, custom content creators are always being hacked, or people are uploading their files to other websites and then they're getting like malware in them and stuff. And it's really disheartening because those creators work so hard on what they do as well. Yeah, stuff from Patreon should be safe because only creators could upload to there, but just be careful because even then their accounts could be hacked, so just be careful if you're downloading something. I think there's a content creator who actually makes a file checker. I don't know if it's Twisted Maxi, but there is like a file checker, and whenever you download a mod and you put it in your game, it'll automatically run the check to see if there's any malware in it. So that's always a good thing to have as well if you do use a lot of mods. I just personally don't use them, many of them, because I like people to be able to download my builds as well, and I feel like a lot of people can't do that if I use mods. It's Twisted Maxi, I thought it was. Twisted Maxi is incredible. Absolutely incredible creator. I'm actually going to do the darker wood, I think, because I think that'll look better. Emmy, thank you for the resub. What the heck? There's been so many subs and resubs today, and first time subs, which is just a little bit mad, to be honest. So thank you so much. Why is that a different color? Do you know what? Sometimes this game frustrates me to no end. Oh, Cosmic, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Long time lurker, first time sub. Just wanted to say thanks for facilitating such an amazing community and keeping us entertained. Cosmic, you subbed for the first time today as well. Hold on. Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else just see the tree bump into there? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I ain't got a clue. But yeah, just be careful if you're downloading mods and stuff. I'd always say that as well, because you just never know what people are like, eh? Oh, Kaylee, it literally came in there. About to check later for malware checker because my anxiety. Yeah, it is. Do you know what? You have to just be so careful. You have to be so careful with what you're downloading because you just don't, like, people are just the worst. They really are. But thank you so much for the biddies. We're not doing chat. I love and appreciate you all, but we're not doing those goals today. Just you being here is more than enough, okay? Wanted to say hello first, but I'm still half asleep. No, because you know what? You're real for that. I'm also half asleep. I maybe got about... I said this earlier. I fell asleep at about 3. No, like, maybe it was 4. And then I woke up at 5. And I just haven't had like a good night of sleep in about a week. So I'm hanging on by a thread. I was in the car with Jordan and I was just yawning, then he was yawning, then we're just yawning at each other. And I was like, I feel like we need to get sleep. I feel like we might need some sleep. I wonder if we have the kitchen paper. There's it there. I wish we had more versions of this because this is the only thing we have in the game. And it's a bit annoying to have, isn't it? Oh my god, Cosmic, it's awful, isn't it? You're just sat there like yawning at each other. One CC creator made an override for the Pride. Oh, people are just shitty, aren't they? It's like, just add them into the game with CC. You don't have to remove another like representation. Just add it in her regular CC. That's so silly. Yeah, Blank, we were talking about this, about Patreon. Patreon's a great place to get CC from, because it comes directly from the creators. But again, just be careful, because again, a lot of the creators on Patreon could also just be hacked, so just be extra vigilant whenever you're downloading them. I don't use like CC, so I'm kind of okay. I still would always check before I update like my till mod or better build by. Oh my goodness, does anyone else's body do this thing where, see, whenever you've like woken up at a set time for such a long period of time, where your body will now wake up 5 minutes before you set your alarm? Because my body has started to do it. Like, I will constantly wake up 5 minutes. So say if I set my alarm for 9, I'll always wake up at like 10 to 9 or quarter to 9. But like just before 9, I'm like, I could have had extra 15 minutes. I could have had an extra 15 minutes, but oh no, my body thought it knew better. It's the most annoying thing in the world, because you're like, I knew, like, I was going to wake up on time and you woke me up early. It's the most ridiculous thing in the whole wide world. I really hate waking up to an alarm, so if I wake up, to be fair, like, I think waking up early is, like, naturally is quite nice, but it's just frustrating. Like, for me, anyway. I was kind of tempted to maybe do that instead, and then I could try and change the wall and then turn this into like a little mini room. It's always like a tiny bit earlier than when you needed to get up, and you're like, for God's sake. I'm supposed to get up at 6:15 and wake up at 6 every time. I know, like, what if you needed the extra minutes? Do you know what I mean? What if you needed the extra minutes? I set an alarm, but the thing is, though, the one day you're like, oh, I'll just trust myself to wake up in the morning, it will be the one day you don't wake up. It'll be the one day that your body will not wake up on time and you'll wake up late. And you're like, for God's sake. I'm tempted to do something like this. My cat does it to me, though. So if I'm finally able to sleep too, if I'm able to finally sleep with my alarm, he wakes me up 15 minutes early. That's just Aussie. Aussie's really like that. Like, he wakes up at, like, if we get up at 7:30, he gets up at 7. And I'm like, you're a little dick. I love him to pieces, but my God, does he have his timings? And then it's like from 3:30 onwards, that dog is the worst dog in the world, because he'll go, ho, ho, ho. And I'm like, it's not dinner time, Jose. Just wait a second. Oh yeah, the fail-safe alarm. I hate it. Honestly, alarms are the worst. And I always accidentally set mine too loud, and then I wake myself up and I'm like, oh my God, that's so scary. It's the stupidest thing ever. I have 2 cats that sleep on me, but I'd never be able to fall asleep with them on me. Oh, the reason I'm always awake with you is because my cat wakes me up at 5:30 in the morning. I honestly, like, I couldn't cope. You're in bed, like, stand really still. No, because Aussie's one of those dogs, right? Where as soon as you, like, you could literally turn around slightly or, like, shift your leg slightly, and Aussie's up and ready to go. And I'm like, I can't, like, it's 3 in the morning. I'm trying to get comfy. But he's like, it's morning time. It's time for breakfast. And I'm like, Aussie, it's not time for breakfast. It is literally 3 in the morning. Your dog, Aussie snores too. I didn't even realize that dogs snore, because Aussie whiffs or yips. He'll go, yip, 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 in his sleep. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm used to it now, but for the most purpose, some days I could feel like I just start crying. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't get when people have blaring alarm. No, honestly, Keely, I terrify myself when I wake up. I'm like, I'm alive, and then I'll put it on snooze, and then I'll accidentally fall back asleep, and then it happens again, and I'm like, why have I jump scared myself twice? Oh, no. Do you know what the worst thing in the world is? Being with someone and waking up in the morning to their alarm, and it's going off, and off, and off, and off. And you don't need to be up for another 2 hours. And your partner doesn't wake up, or they wake up and they snooze it 13,000 times, and you're sat there going, like, your eyes twitching and all, and you're like, if you don't get up out of bed and turn that alarm off, I swear to you, because it drives me nuts. My husband's alarm is a duck quacking. Oh no, Tempe. So you don't hear alarms either. My little sister's like that, but she's got sleep apnea, so she has a reason. But like, Jordan will wake up and turn the alarm off, and then it goes off every 10 minutes. And I'm like, get your ass. I'm like, set 2 alarms. One for when you need to be up, and one for 5-10 minutes after that, right? Or 1 10 minutes before you have to be up, and one when you actually have to be up. Not ones an hour before, 30 minutes before, 15 minutes before, 10 minutes before, 5 and then 5 minutes past, 10 minutes. Just get up. It's woken me up. I'll wake you up instead. Oh, please. Always turn it off in my sleep. My husband's alarm goes off 15 minutes before mine, and half the time he doesn't get up till after I've gotten up. No, Cricket, because that would actually annoy me so much. My partner's new alarm is a Dalek screaming exterminate. I'm afraid I would exterminate my husband or my partner if they did that to me. I'm afraid it would be, I'd have to cut the cameras there. I couldn't handle it. I'd be like, no, listen, I appreciate everything you've done for me, but we must part ways. You need that alarm? No, because I couldn't. That would terrify me. No, it would terrify me too. I'm gonna add in some aprons, and I want to put something there as well. But yeah, why is the alarms like some of people's alarms are just nuts? It's like people who have really crazy message text tones instead of just the beep or like the ding or whatever it is, and it's like the alarm goes on for ages. Your alarm used to be the Doctor Who theme song. My dad's phone alert, like my dad's phone, like ringing phone, like phone ringing phone. What does that even mean? My dad's ringtone used to be Robin. What's the Be Mine, 'cause you never were and you never will be mine. And honestly, it played that many times because it was his work phone number that we literally had to, like, he had to change his phone number, and we haven't been able to listen to the song since because it's so intense. And I'm like, no, because like it played that many times that he put himself off it, and I was like, I feel like that's just such a normal thing. No, like with my alarm was like Doctor Who theme song. Every time the Doctor Who theme song went off, I would have been like, I'm awake. I'm boats and hoes. Kaylee, stop. No, because my brother Ryan, who was in chat, I don't know if he's still here, he used to play this game, and it was like Magical Unicorn or something, and in the damn, honest to God, it was like a stupid flash game, and he used to come home from school, and he used to play it, and it used to be like, always I want to be with you, I make believe in you, and honest to God, that like one line played over and over and over again, and I was like, if I have to hear that song one more time, I swear to you, it'll be the last thing I ever hear, because I'll knock myself out. I'll sedate myself. Don't think I won't do it, because I will. You have a what was your alarm? Yashiga, what is that? What is that? I remember whenever you used to have to buy songs for your ringtones. And also the little like polytones. It was like dee 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 dee, and it was literally just like the crappiest little like dings sound, and it was wild. Do you remember those? And they cost like £5 for one like little one little like ringtone, and old Nokias and all. I had Uptown Girl as mine by Westlife. It's a Billy Joel cover, but mine was Uptown Girl, and it was literally like dee 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 dee. That cost about £5 to get. I was like, who allowed me to buy that with all of my money, actually? Who allowed me to do that? Looking at the back, please enjoy the music while you're... No, because I always love watching the TikToks of like people who grew up in like the 90s, and they like leave these like little callback messages on their voicemail. I'm like, I love that. My mother's alarm to get up under the sea, under the sea. You're like, Phoenix is like, I'm gonna fucking knock you out. Looking at the back of magazines for wallpapers and ringtones. Oh my God, they used to be so expensive as well, didn't they? And now, I never have my phone off silent. Even if someone knocks on my door, I don't even answer the door. Like, I don't turn off my phone's always on silent. I lose my phone 13 times a day. And Jordan's like, is it on silent? I'm like, of course it's on silent. Why would it ever not be on silent? Get with the program, Jordan. It's awful though. You have Tyler the Creator as your ringtone. Mine's just generic, I can't lie. Playback tones too instead of hearing the ring people had. Yeah, exactly. I remember watching the TikToks about it. I'm like, oh my God, that's so funny. Christina, thank you for the 100 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you so much. Also, I'm proud of you all for being good on Good Friday. I am. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It's not something to say often. Something I mean all the time, but I don't say it often. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. -2, I have to charge my watch to locate it. I honestly will just leave my phone at my hole, and then I don't know where it is, and then I'll find it, and I'll be like, I knew it was there the whole time. No, I didn't. I'm such a liar. It's the way I'm like, I'll literally be about, like, I need to leave the house, and I'm like, where's my phone? And Jordan's like, don't tell me you've lost it again. I'm like, oh, of course I've lost my phone again. And then we can't find it. What am I doing for Easter? Playing The Sims. I don't have any like traditions or anything. I'm not religious, so I don't do like church or anything like that. It's just not my cup of tea. I got my nails done yesterday. I got pink in honor. Oh, Emmy, that's so sweet. You got pink. I love it. Can the Sims still use the staircase by the door? Oh, can they use that door? Yeah, they can absolutely use that door. Absolutely, they can. I always play test my builds anyway, just to make sure whenever we're finished them, but they absolutely should. I've done that before and they've been able to use it, no bother. Because the door will go inwards. Going to church in The Sims. No, absolutely. I don't want religion in my Sims game. How long am I streaming for today? I usually stream for about 5 hours, so yeah. Do you have a Bath and Body Works? We actually don't, but I remember going to one in America and it was incredible. They do sell them in like some stores, like in Next, but again, because I'm in such a small place, like such a small country, we don't really have like the options to go into the stores and stuff. But we did talk about how much I really like the lemon candle, although I'm obsessed with lemon at the minute. Anything lemon, I'm so for. But yeah, I'll be live. I'm usually live for about 5 hours. They have the cutest goose car set. As long as it doesn't smell like geese, because I can't imagine geese would smell that, that nice, to be honest. Anything cherry, like cherry scented. Do you know what? I love cherry prints. Like a lot of baby girl stuff is like cherry, like got cherries on it. But I hate the taste of cherries. Like, see, like, cherry lollipops and stuff, I can't handle it. I really like, the cherry Haribo, but that's about it. They have the, oh my god, I'll have to have a look, Cal. I'll have to have a look, I have no idea what that is. Am I calling you stinky? No. No, I've actually called you all good eggs today. I like cherry flavor, just not raw cherries. I like glacé cherries. They're quite nice. I have them in my little tray bakes that I make. Just put it in Shara Snap or something, Calbug. Anything autumn or pumpkin spice? No, can I be honest with you? And this is going to be really controversial. I really don't like the smell of autumnal stuff. Like, I don't like, I love pecans. Don't like the smell of cinnamon. Don't like the smell of, like, things like that. That kind of stuff just make, and, like, nutmeg or cardamom. I can't deal with it. It's too, like, it's too much. It's too much. How to have a bakery and cafe at the same time? You could do it in businesses and hobbies. If you just open the business and set the tasks to be buy food and you put the food out on the shelves and then you also do serve coffee. But apart from that, you won't be able to. And I also love that you typed it like I was Google. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love it. Spring scents. I love anything citrusy. I also am not like a big fan of florals though. Like again, florals for me are just a bit intense. Like roses and stuff. Love the idea of the smell, but just everything else is just a no for me. There's a cherry festival. That's so stinking cute. I'm trying to make this one maybe not as run down as the others. I am the Sims. Strawberry. Do you know what? I do feel that way sometimes. My mum hates vanilla, but I actually don't mind it. I'm picky because I have too much smell. Honestly, that's me. Like, I'm really smell sensitive. So, like, as soon as I smell something, it'll, like, drive me crazy until the smell goes away. And, like, really, like, it annoys me. Like, I'll smell something and I'll be like, what is that smell? And Jordan's like, I can't smell anything. And I'm like, well, I know I'm not imagining it, so you clearly just don't have a very good sense of smell. But I don't know what it is, but as soon as I'm able, and it's always been like that too, because everyone's like, oh, it's pregnancy. I'm like, no. I've always been able to smell incredibly, like, well. You love the taste of vanilla, but the smell. No, my mum can't even handle, like, vanilla flavored stuff. Like, I mean, she kind of, like, for example, MAC lipstick, she used to, she tried it before and she hated it because the smell of the vanilla, like the taste of the vanilla. And I'm like, that's so crazy though, because she loves things like pavlova and everything. I was literally just about to ask. No. It's been the entire time. Like, I've always been really sensitive to smells. There was a smell once in the Christmas markets in Belfast, and it was cheese. And the smell was so pungent that I literally nearly threw up. I I stood outside the cheese stand, like, retching because the smell was awful. And I was like, I actually can't be here anymore because I felt so embarrassed. I felt so bad for the people that, like, owned the stall. So I ended up having to be like, I had to walk away because I felt so guilty about it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so cats are really pissing me off at the minute. If I'm completely honest with you all, these cats keep coming up to my front door and weighing on my front door. And I'm like, I just wish that I could close off my house to all cats. But the issue is that I live in an area that has so many cats. And I don't know how to stop them from coming up to my house. Yeah, they'll do it on my door because I think they smell Aussie. You know what smell I hate? Sephora. Where I've been to Sephora before, but I've never really noticed the smell because I've not really been that often. But I can suppose I see it. It's because of Aussie. But like, it is Aussie's house, and I just wish they wouldn't do it because now there's whey all over my door. And like, an Amazon man brought a package into our back garden, and he left the package in the shed, and then someone broke it. Like, one of the cats got into the shed and weighed on the package. Like, that's how bad it is. And I'm like, they need to stop because it's so disgusting. Maybe I should just weigh on the door. It's so stupid. I'm just like, I don't understand. It's so... Listen, Cricket, I'm desperate at this point. I'm desperate at this point. You don't have the patience. That'll show that, well, can you imagine my neighbours come home and see me weighing on the front of the house? I have the same issue at my house. I just find it so gross. Because, like, Aussie will weigh on lampposts or on trees. He doesn't weigh on anyone's door or anyone's car. And I'm just like, I hate the way the cats just think they own the place. Because it really aggravates me. And I hate coming home and seeing the weigh on my front door. And I'm like, I'm just going to have to, like, get lemons and just scrub my doors with lemons. I'm just gonna... Well, see, the thing is, I don't want to do anything to harm them. Because a lot of people in my area have actually had to put the little green, like really supersonic, like, boxes in their gardens. Because there's so many cats, and the cats ruin their grass and ruin their garden. So I don't know if I'm going to have to do something like that just to try and stop them from coming up and weighing on the door. Because it's just, I just hate it. It's just so stinking. There's natural ways. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like that to hurt them because I don't like the noise. So if I don't like the noise, it's going to hurt them as well, which obviously we don't want. Lucy! Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in Cara and Keels. Bro, Greedy, Lucy, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a little shout out. Also, by the way, your creator code is a bit iconic. I just thought I'd let you know. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was it? Oh my god, your Sims are stunning. Like, Lucy was doing this, like, I was gonna say, like, 60s inspired build, or 60s inspired, like, gameplay. And I was like, I'm obsessed. The Sims look so good. When they offered me just Lucy, I was like, huh? No, I love it. I absolutely love it so much. But thank you for the raid raiders. My name's also Lucy. I'm from Northern Ireland though. And we play a lot of The Sims over here. I'm currently just starting to decorate my little rundown apartments, which we have been building for a little while now. So this is how it looks so far. As you can see, there's a lot going on. There's clothes hanging down the middle of the alleyway. We've got a pool out the back that's a bit grotty. It's got some rubbish in the pool as well. And then we've also obviously got our little back garden area too. So we're just starting to decorate it at the minute. But thank you so much for the raid raiders. I know it is late where Lucy is, so if you need a raid run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress. Go and have a little bit of TLC. It is Good Friday, so make sure you're taking the time to look after yourself because it's supposed to be a bank holiday here. But make sure you're being good to yourself. That's what I'm taking Good Friday as, because I'm not religious. But make sure you're taking Good Friday as a time to, make good on some of maybe the self-care that you've let go or let slip past what you would usually do. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you being here. And yeah, just thank you for the sharing your community with me. I always get so overwhelmed when people want to, because I'm always like, are you sure? We're just talking about cats pissing on my door at the minute. So we're literally talking about cats pissing on my door. Abby, thank you for the follow, and Flosie as well. Thank you so much. We're so close to 20,100 followers. We're so close. Ellie, did you not believe me, my love? I did ask for you as soon as I started streaming. I was like, where's Ellie? Where is Ellie in here on this day? Because I need to talk to Ellie. But thank you for the follows. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. I do a lot of building over on this channel. Mainly yapping, but sometimes building. So you truly never know what you're gonna get over here. You might get yapping. Who knows? Oh, peanut butter. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. And Dizzy, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. You guys are very, very sweet. Like, very sweet. I really appreciate it. Add in loads of painted bits over here as well. And then we can add in... Also, have a lovely weekend, by the way. If I don't see yous before then. Because, like I said, I'll definitely get both. Definitely get both of what? Wait. What will I get both of? I've confused myself now. Speaking of animals, pissing in places they shouldn't. I live in an apartment. It's always my dog has to go potty, and we're passing the back of some other units. I saw someone letting their husky out on the second floor to pee on the... No, that's an abomination, that is. That's an abomination. Absolutely not. Just back from lunch, though, and it started to rain. Do you know what? The weather has been... Why are we talking about the weather? The weather has been so bad recently. Like, it was pissing it down here earlier. I've never seen that husky on a walk. I hate that Kit Kat. I hate that. Like, I saw a dog the other day and I was like, you're a new dog. But you get to know the dogs in your area, don't you? Oh my god. I didn't even get to tell you. I got to pet a Rottweiler puppy today. Called Rocky. He was the sweetest little baby. He's 15 weeks old. And he is just adorable. A little tiny Rottweiler puppy. And I was like... come here. So I was like giving him this cheek scratches and he was like rubbing into me and was like cuddling me, and I was like, I want to take you home because you're just the best dog in the whole wide world. You're just the best. I love Rottweilers so much, especially when they're little babies. He was huge. I say little babies, he was massive. I didn't realize how big they were. I was like, oh, how old is he? She goes 15 weeks and I went, Jesus Christ. Oh, I love it. I love it when they still have like their nice ears and stuff as well, and their tails and everything as well. Ellie, thank you for the 300 biddies. And Weird Potato, thank you for the daily honk as well. And hi Rosa, Rosa, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Chat, we are not doing goals today. We are not doing them. How am I? Potato, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm currently just trying to build some rundown apartments. We're nearly done our second apartment, which is going well. That's a horrible decoration. Doesn't help that baby girl has decided that now is the time to move about. And I'm like, could we not? I'm trying to build in here. I'm trying my best too. You're just chilling. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes you need those days, don't you? I could do with those days. I was literally, before I went live, I was like, I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm going to get through today at all. I don't have a clue. Did I add lots traits? I haven't added lots traits yet, but I can do if that's something people want to see. But yeah, haven't done it yet. Katie. Okay, I think this is really cute. We've got some like water splashes under the sink. We've got some rundown bits. I actually love this little area here. It's a shame we can't put a desk in there, but I can always put a desk in here too. Let her rotate. All I do is do this in The Sims, isn't it? All I do is spin my camera around and hope for the best. I just nearly clicked stop streaming, by the way, which is a bit mad. Maybe I shouldn't move my mouse about the place. Imagine if I was like, bye everyone, the stream ends and you're like, what the fuck? Hi Celestina, welcome in. Also, we're nearly at 10,000 likes on TikTok. Whoever is liking the live right now, thank you so, hello? Thank you so much. No, because I remember whenever I first switched over from Streamlabs OBS to OBS, and I literally went to click exit off my stream, and it was like, are you sure you want to do, no, I nearly clicked it, and thankfully it didn't work, but then it nearly happened again. I was like, I need to figure out if there's a way to stop that. Found out there was a setting you could enable that was like, are you sure you want to do this? Changed my life. Changed my life. We had a lady I used to bring her dog to go to the bathroom out front of my house. My mum saw. I think if it's like on the footpath, it's fine because as long as they clean up afterwards. But I do think it's a bit mad that people like let their dogs in other people's gardens and grass and everything to go, because I'm like, it's just disrespectful, isn't it? And disrespectful is definitely the word I would use. Like, I like Aussie ways, but obviously we clean up his poops and stuff. Franny, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 5. We NF as well. Oh my goodness, so many follows today. Thank you so much. NF, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I know I keep saying that, but I feel like there's just no other words that I could use to describe how grateful I am. I always get really surprised when people follow or people want to like come in and say hello and everything. So I'm always just like, oh, thank you so much. Like, I don't deserve that, but just thank you for being here. And there's so many Goose Waves say hello. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I will cry. So let's just not talk about it anymore. On the trip on my part music, I just hate when people like, my mum and dad were saying they went to this car park and it was a free car park. And they were walking back and someone had left, like someone had picked up their dog poop with leaves and had left the dog poop in the leaves on top of the bin. Just put it in the bin. Like it's, whenever my mum and dad told me that, I was like, sorry, excuse me. And they were like, we wish we were kidding. And I was like, that's actually vile. But Raven, thank you for the dilly honk as well. Hi Presto, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with that raid earlier. I appreciate it. I say earlier, it was like 2 minutes ago. Ellie, honestly, I was like, I don't even, like, what crosses some people's minds? Because clearly nothing. Clearly the answer is nothing. I might do green in here because the green's kind of a bit sweet, isn't it? Also, Rybug, thank you for the follow. If any of you happen to see 17 men out in Liverpool this weekend, one of them will be my husband. Maybe avoid them because I dread to see what state they're going to get themselves into. It's stag do. And it's gonna be a messy one. It's gonna be messy. Jamil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. That sounds frightening. The fact there's 17 of them terrifies me. Because I don't know how I would act if I saw 17 men. And like, they're going to bingo, they're going to karaoke, and I'm like, could you imagine 17 blokes walk into a karaoke bar? I couldn't. It's a herd. I was like, I don't even know how you know that many people. I don't think I know that many people personally. I was like, I wouldn't even have that many people to bloody invite. I know, Kia. I was literally like, I need them to behave them. Like, I was like, Jordan, behave yourself. And he's like, I always behave myself. And I was like, okay then. 17 drunk men doing karaoke is gonna be wild. I would do anything to be a fly on the wall because Jordan doesn't sing. Bingo? No, it's like a drinks bingo. So it's like, you know, Bongo's bingo. If you're from the UK, you'll know that. It's like a student like night out. But Jordan goes, we're going clubbing, and I went, you've just said clubbing. It's not a cheat. You click G on your keyboard and it gets rid of the grid for you. He goes, we're going to go clubbing, and I was like, okay, Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa. Okay, then back to the retirement home for you. No, Jordan's like, Jordan goes to me, I don't know what song I'm gonna sing, and I was like, Jordan, you would never do karaoke if your life depended on it. Like, even in the car, I'm singing away. I'm like, there's something about the sunshine, baby. Jordan doesn't sing any songs in the car ever. I do, but Jordan doesn't. I'm seeing you in a whole new life, out of this world for the first time, baby. Oh, it's so right. I'm singing my head off. Jordan's just like sitting stone face. Oh, honestly, I think I would thrive at karaoke. I think me and Soph were talking about doing karaoke in San Diego this year because I feel like that would be so much fun. No, honestly, see if I had SingStar, it'd be over for everyone. It'd be over for everyone because I'd be on that SingStar morning, noon, and night. Mariah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Me and my husband both sing in the car. Jordan, I think Jordan's just like a bit self-conscious. I don't know why he doesn't sing. Like, SingStar. Blast from the past, Jack, wasn't it? Me and Soph, yeah, I think me and Soph are going to do karaoke in San Diego. I've said I want to do it. She said she wants to do it, so we just need to make it happen. So I will hold her to that. Maybe once he gets a few down them, he goes to me, I'm not going to mix my drinks tonight. Do you want to medal? Because that man, I love him. He can't handle his spirits at all. I'm going to get all sorts of messages. Like, I found a message from him from San Diego, and me and Teddy had messaged our husbands to say, where are you? And Jordan replies to me, we are, and loads of E's. And I went, that's so helpful. Thank you so much for that. I know exactly where you are in a country I've never been to, and you've just typed in we are with loads of E's on the end of R. Also, my tummy is making the weirdest noises. It's clearly digesting me. Doesn't help baby girl is booting me and is making me really need to wee. Chat, I'm going to have to go use the toilet because if I don't go now, I'm actually going to wet myself. She's sat right on my bladder and I'm like, I need to go. Otherwise, I actually will pee my pants. I'll be back in 2 wee seconds if you could all just behave yourselves, okay? Sounds fab. Okay, perfect. Hello. Hi everyone, I'm back, sorry. Ozzy's trying to get his ball. Ozzy, come here. Come here, babies. He's trying to get his ball. Oh dear, come here. Come here. He's just standing there looking at his ball. I'm gonna have to move it. Otherwise he's gonna be in pain. Come here. Come here. You can't have it. It has to go away. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll put it away. Because otherwise he's just gonna stare at it all day. So give me 2 seconds. Right, it's gone. We're back. Also, Sydney, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's all gone, Ozzy. He's like, Where did you put my ball? I only just got that. Excuse me, you took my ball off me. It's all gone. He's like, I want it. Thank you for waiting, by the way. A baby girl moves sometimes in such a way where if I don't go to the toilet there and then, I actually will wet myself. So I had to go. I was like, this is a matter of life and death. So yeah. Thank you so much for waiting. Also, I was having a little chat with my mods last night, and I was thinking about maybe getting a few more mods on the go. So if I do so, I will be putting out a wee application form just so I know who's free. You would have to be free Monday to, like, most days, Monday to Friday from between 12 and 5. Obviously life happens and stuff like that, I get that, but I need more mods who are able to be here more often. So, because my mods have a lot going on. It's on the purple app, Kaylee, it's on the purple app. So I'll be putting out a wee application form. And it has to be people that I know and people that I can trust as well, because I have a really hard time trusting people. Especially after so much has gone on recently. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't need to, like, I know I've said that now. Please don't let me know about your availabilities and stuff, because, I won't be able, like, I'll put out the application and just, like, ask anyway. So yeah. Because then you'll be able to fill it in if you want to. But yeah, I appreciate you all just, like, hopefully understanding that I can't always have people here. Summers, welcome on in. Thank you for your first time chat, and thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. There's so many goose waves say hello. Emmy, it'll be in the Discord, my love. It'll be in the Discord if I do. I haven't decided yet, because again, I find it really hard to, like, trust people. So I can't guarantee that will happen. Ozzy, it's gone. It's away for the day. Come on, come up and... Oh, God, okay. Look, it's not up there. It's all gone. Hold on. Ow! Ozzy, bloody hell. Your claws are so sharp. His poor dog on his ball. Awesome. Thank you so much. Right, Ozzy, are you ready? We have a very special birthday today. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ellie. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Good singing, Ozzy Bear. But yes, happy birthday, Ella. I know, right on cue. He honestly, he's the stupidest dog I've ever met in my whole life. Naomi, thank you for the follow. Chat, we just hit 20,100 followers on the purple app. 20,100. Excuse me. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is so kind of you. Thank you so, so much. 20,100 followers. That's madness. Thank you so much. We only hit 20,000 on Monday. So that's a little bit crazy. Thank you so much. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Thank you for the birthday messages. Of course, Ellie, you don't have to thank us. Just grateful that you choose to spend your birthday here with me. Also, Catherine, thank you for the follow too. And Celestina, thank you for the 100 biddies. I know, Sophie, that's a tier 3. But no one's ever going to come in here and sub at tier 3 for the first time. That's like 25 quid. That's a lot of money. Unless we have 5 first-time subs, it's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Marie, he's a Cocker Spaniel. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's nuts, though. He thinks the ball's up there, so he's just going to stand there and block the light until he gets it back. Ozzy, you saw me putting it away in a different room. So if you could just behave yourself for the time being, that'd be great. Cosmic, what the hell was that? Cosmic. Ozzy, get off the light. Go. Out. Such a pain in the hole. Jordan was like to me, he's going to be a good dog for you. No, he's not. Oh, Biddy Kels, thank you for the follow too. Cosmic, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ellie with the 100. Celestina with the 100. Kit Kat, thank you for the resub. Oh, chat. You guys are so kind to me. You don't know what the PP thing is? Okay, so PP is plus points. On the Purple app, if you get, why people subscribing for the first time? Keely. Keely's just come in here and has subbed for the first time ever. Keely, I need you to understand that that doesn't happen in here. Thank you so much for the raw sub. I really we call it raw. I don't know where that came from, but we've called it the raw subs. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub-free your sub-free viewing. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But the plus points basically are whenever you get 100 points. So every tier 1 sub is 1 point, every tier 2 is 2, and every tier 3 is 6. Prime subs and gifted subs do not count, but paid subs do. So what happens is that if you hit 100 points, as a baseline, once you're an affiliate on the Purple app, you get a 50-50 split. That stays with you even if you're a partner, even if you're ambassador. But if you get the plus points, if you get 100 plus points, you get a 60-40 split from the Purple app. So that means every sub that you get, you earn 60% off instead of 50% off. Once you hit tier 2, which is 300 points, you get a 70-30% split. So you earn 70% of all subs instead of 60 or 50%. So it's a massive, massive pay increase. But it's very hard to get. So we have nearly had it. If you miss out on a month of it, you go back to square one. Which is really difficult whenever you are, you know, due to go off soon. So just thank you to everyone who has like, you know, subbed. I really appreciate it. I use Sims 3 camera and alt placement, and that's how I make things move so freely. No, gifted subs don't count, and gifted subs don't count, and prime subs don't count, unfortunately, because I feel like that'd be so much easier to do. Yeah, there's no way people can earn more than 70. Once you've earned 70, that's like the max. I do believe there used to be premium contracts. I can't remember if they were, I can't remember if they were 80-20 split or if they were 70-30 split. But yeah. But yeah, you earn 100% of the bits though. So if someone tips 100 bits, I earn £1. Obviously I pay tax and stuff, so I don't earn that much, but you know what I mean. Like it works that way. I feel like I don't want to add in so much grime to this. Can I add in something like that? How does the eye catch? Emmy, the more you're sub, the more like your sub badge will change. Over time. So like if I put a wee wave in chat, my sub badge is an emerald goose with little gold stars, because the gold stars means I'm tier 3. And then the little goose hatching. I feel like you shouldn't have to pay tax, because I feel like tax is just a rip-off anyway. It's Lady SJ, thank you so much for the 2-month resub as well. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I need to get more badges and stuff, but I have to contact the person who I commissioned, because I have to keep everything like the same. Yeah, your egg will hatch. It'll get a crack in it, then it'll start having like a head poke out, then you have little legs poke out. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also, thank you for the follow. That is so kind of you. You've come back here for now. Well, welcome back in. Flag. I want to put in... Is it this one? I'm trying to find the right flag. I think it's this. No, it's not this. No, is it? No, it's not. Wait, who's just... New... Hold on. No. Hold on a wee second here. You've just started a hype train. No. Because what's happened is you've just started a hype train. And I don't really understand why you've done that. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub, Boo. I really appreciate... Or Bo, sorry. I really appreciate that. I love you. And I need you. Now that I love you, I do. Need you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Why is that song in my head? Oh, is it even when I'm with my boo? That's why. I was like, why is this song in my head? It's better than Lilo and Stitch. The Lilo and Stitch theme song was in my head earlier this morning. I was like, why is that in my head? Oh, Hannah, welcome cousins, come on by. Hello, why you come on by? Honestly, why was that in my head? Who knows? Oh, it's a tune. It's whenever Kelly Rowland slides up her phone, types in Excel, where are you? I'm like, Kelly, is it any wonder Nelly didn't reply? Because you did actually send that message in Microsoft Excel, you dinky donut. But you know, it's a great piece of history nonetheless. Also, thank you, Emmy, for the 10 biddies. Lucy and Steph, thank you for your dilly honks as well. Not the Microsoft Excel. You're actually watching stream. Steph, shut up. Steph goes, I'm watching stream through Microsoft Excel. Steph, shut up. I can't deal with you. She's never living that down, as she shouldn't. Sorry, as she shouldn't live that down. Hawaiian roller coaster ride. That's honestly what was in my brain today here for Sims. I was like, what is wrong with me? Thank you so much for your daily honks. And also, we're 3 subs away from the sub goal for the day. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. And I'm a bit overwhelmed today. I really did think no one was going to turn up and be in my stream today. Every time I go live, I'm like, no one's going to be there. I'm going to be by myself. No one's going to say hello. I'm going to be talking to myself for 5 hours and I'll cry. And then I literally go live and there's like immediately first early goose guy and dilly hogs. And I'm like, never mind. No, I know I do it, Sophie, every time. And I feel like it's like such a common thing for people who are content creators. It's so like difficult to turn off that like thought process, if that makes sense. Because it's like, although I've done this as a job now for 2 years, it's like, I still worry that people are just going to be like, I don't want to be there today. I want to be somewhere else, or I want to go. And that's fine if you do. Like, I'm not here to be like, you have to come here and hang out with me. But like, it's just crazy to me that people want to be here and want to hang out with me. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not that bad. Also, hi, GMC. Yeah, Simmer from Northern Ireland. Very few and far between. I feel like I feel like I'm like a mythical being sometimes. I feel like I'm a bit of a mythical being because you don't often get to see streamers. Fucking hell. You don't often get to see simmers from Northern Ireland. Or Ireland in general, to be honest with you. It's like, we're few and far between. And I say that all the time, but like, Sims, if you ever want to do an Irish pack, you've worked with me before. Also, did anyone see my olive top today? I need Olive to come in. I saw this on ASOS and I was like, I need this because it's got little olives on it. A Northern Irish, I didn't say stripper. Oh, Darcy, thank you for the rose, and Jamesy, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Oh, Marie, stop. I'm actually not, though. I'm a bit of a reprobate myself, to be honest. I'm a little bit of a reprobate, but it's fine. Do you know what? It's grand. Yeah, there's not that many Irish, like, streamers. I mean, there's, like, Irish streamers, but Northern Irish, very few and far between. I'll be honest with you. Who's striping? I don't know. Who's striping? I don't know. Yes, I'm as confused as you are. But yeah, it's kind of cool to be able to be like representing us, a streamer. No, because I saw this man mow this garden today, and he literally, like, he may as well have used a pair of nail scissors. Hi, look, Jordan's here. Jordan, are you at the airport already? Are you through security? Not me asking a million questions already. Jordan's only been away for 5 minutes, and I'm like, are you okay? Where are you? Oh, Jimsy, someone's got to do it. Listen, there's only 2 Northern Irish ambassadors on the purple platform, and I am one of them. So, block him! I'm not blocking Jordan. I've done that before. Buffalo tenders. Well, listen, I can't believe you're already eating food. I can't believe you. Don't destroy Liverpool. I'm gonna get so many messages being like, so I don't really remember what happened. I blocked him. I was by accident, Bobby. Listen, don't believe everything you see on the news. It was by accident. He had the heating on full blast. Bless him. He must have been freezing. He must have been freezing. What's this pack? I've used about 18,000 somewhere, I'll be honest with you, hun. I've used so many different packs here. Getting a Guinness to cool me down. Oh, so Jordan's just going to go and spend all of her money. First he goes and gets himself buffalo chicken tenders. Now he's way to get himself a Guinness. Do you know what I've got? Nothing. Allegedly an accident. Tay, we don't need to tell him it was actually on purpose, okay? No. It's fine. I see how it is. Why is she not reading the message? Is she just laughing? I'm trying to read 3 different chats, my love. Just give me 2 minutes and I will get back to you. You don't have to be demanding. Bloody hell. It's been 0.2 seconds since you put your first message in. Give me a minute to breathe, please. Lovely. British? No, I'm not actually. I'm from Northern Ireland, so I'm Northern Irish. Northern Irish. I'm trying to think about what else I went in. I'm not British, but my husband is. Move that over there. And then I'm trying to think about what else I could put in. Maybe do like a candle or something. You're a priority? No, you're actually just banned instead, where I'm... Why is she still... I'm actually not part of Britain, Kaylee. Great Britain is separate to Northern Ireland. I'm part of the United Kingdom and also Ireland, so it's a bit of a nuanced kind of thing. But Britain's just England, Scotland, Wales. Epic behavior. I'm a priority. No, you're not, just banned. Suck shit, Wirham. I just, like, grow up. You didn't reply to my message. I don't love this anymore. Bestie. I didn't say you had to love it here. Like, what are you on about? People are crazy. Like, honest to God. Like, what was I supposed to do in that? I'm a priority. Okay, and... No, do you know what's a priority? My lovely little geese. My lovely little goose gang who have been here with me through thick and thin. Yeah, go somewhere else, you twit. Do you know what? Actually, Crooked, I'm gonna bring back the word twit just because of you. You can tell the school's out. Oh my God, just the demanding, like, I literally didn't reply for 2 seconds because I was talking to my chat. Why is she not replying? I don't like it anymore. Bestie, I don't care. Like, what do you want from me? It's like, sorry, I'm sorry that I didn't appease you, sir. But unfortunately, I am currently busy. They're going to come back with 3 more accounts. No, Kia, what they'll do is they'll go onto Twitter and try to annihilate me on Twitter like everyone else does. I'll ban someone and they'll make 5 accounts. Then they'll come to Twitter and be like, oh my God, don't talk to her. And then they'll tag the Sims account, like the Sims accounts, and tag me and be like, don't support her. She's not a nice human being. And I'm like, bestie. You came into my account, was rude, and then you got banned. And then you made 5 accounts, which, again, why would I talk to you after I've already banned you on your other accounts? And then they go onto Twitter and then they absolutely attack the hell out of me on Twitter, saying that I'm nasty and I don't deserve this and I'm a bitch and all. I'm like, bestie, please. I ain't got the time for this. and then I block them on Twitter and they're like, why'd you block me? And I'm like, I wonder. Let me get my notebook up. Let me get my super duper notebook up. Because I'm just like, what do you want me to say? Like, you've called me a bitch. Like, I'm so confused. Wow, I don't like it here anymore. Wow. Throwing the toys out of the pram, like literally, why do you think I blocked you? You're just ban evading, so obviously I'm gonna block you again. Mad behavior. How many notebooks? Oh, too many. Yeah, I love this. I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, what? People expect people to say anything. That's what I mean. Like, I try my best and to be level-headed about it all. Like, I try my absolute best to be level-headed about things. But I just... Oh my God, the guy who made 8 accounts in a row and then attacked me on Twitter, that was crazy. I think it was more crazy because he was a dad. And I was like, why are you actively going out of your way to hate on me when you literally have children? Like, just go and... And the thing was, he literally said that pregnant women were bitches. And then he said that I was a bitch because I was pregnant and my hormones and something. And I was just like, what are you on about? I was literally like, what are you on about? So I blocked him anyway. First of all, I give him the benefit of that. I was like, listen, we don't talk about women like that. We don't talk about people like that because that's just not nice to say. And then he did it again and was just really nasty. And was like, I'm just old. And I was like, that makes no difference. I was like, that literally makes no difference at all. So I ended up banning him then. And then he made 8 or 9 different accounts and did the same thing over and over again. And I was just like, what is wrong with you? And then he went to Twitter and then attacked me there as well. And I was like, right, okay, hun. I honestly don't know what you want me to do. Are they not embarrassed? They probably should be. It's just mad to me. And people are like, oh, well, you put yourself out there, so you should expect the hate. It's like, I shouldn't expect the hate. Because people should just have common courtesy and common human decency to just be nice human beings. But apparently I have to remind people to, like, be nice human beings. Which isn't my job, by the way. It's just all a bit mad. Ignore your last message. I don't know where it was, actually. Oh, are you telling me to ignore? Or are you telling me that I'm ignoring it? Sorry, excuse me. It's just madness. Yeah, people are like, well, you put yourself online. And I'm like, I don't even understand. I don't even understand. But also, I'm literally just sat here playing The Sims. Like, I was just sat here having a laugh at tee-hee-ha-ha with you and my husband. And then some man comes in and goes, excuse me, you're not paying me attention. I'm trying. I'm currently talking to TikTok and to 2 other apps as well. And it's like, just give me 5 minutes. Please. I will get back to you. And like, if I miss your message, always please just put it in again. Because it's not that I've ignored it on purpose. It's that I've got so much going on in one go that it's like, I just wish that like people would understand that I'm trying to juggle so much at the one time. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. That means they're not watching. YouTube, Bobby, YouTube as well. I'm one of the best about keeping up with chat. I just don't say that because you're my favorite. I try my best to keep up with chat. Like, I always say this, but one of the reason I started streaming was because I wanted to chat with people. And it just makes me sad when people automatically assume. Like, I've had so many people before being like, you've ignored my message, I hate you. And I'm like, I've got, I don't know, I don't look at my view count, but I've got, I would say probably like 200 people in at least on the Purple app, and then like another like 40 over on TikTok. So it's like I'm trying and then like I've got some on YouTube as well, and it's like I'm trying my best to juggle all these people, and my chat's really active as well. Like, I'm doing my best. I really am. And for like, you know, something like that, it's just like, oh, I don't know. I just think sometimes people are a bit rude. L, thank you so much. You don't have to, honestly, it's so fine. It's fine. I'm not like upset about it. It's just one of those things. It's like, I do my best to try and accommodate everyone as well. And I'm always like, listen, if I miss your message, please don't take it personally. Just put it again in. I'd love to, like, you know, get to chat with you. Because that's why I love streaming. But then people just don't have the patience, I don't think, as well. Let me put up a you ignore my message. I understand it happens to, I understand it happens and don't expect. Yeah, 100% as well. Like, I reply to as many as I can do. And it's also like, sometimes I'll do this thing, right? You have the on the game as well. Let me open the box. What does that mean, Chantel? I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't have a clue. Take a morning to listen to the birds. Oh, do you know what? That sounds incredible. For what it's worth, you're definitely the most responsive streamer I watch. You do it while simultaneously building, which is very impressive. Listen, so many people are like, how do you manage to do both? I don't know. The period mod. Oh, Chantel, I don't have any of those. Like, I don't have any gameplay mods, and I've never played with it before, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to help, unfortunately. Does the creator have like a Discord or something that might be able to help? Because a lot of this custom content creators will have Discords that are able to maybe give you some advice or something. I wouldn't be able to help because I've never used the mod before. But I'm really sorry it's not working for you. I'm really sorry it's not working. Sagas, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, chat moves fast as well, but also you'll see me sometimes and I'll be like mid-conversation with someone, and what happens is I'll be like, oh yeah, so to that person who said about cats earlier, it's like, what? And I'm like, I read the message, but I just forgot. Like, I thought I replied, but then I remembered that I didn't. So now I have to reply 2 hours later because I know that I've read your message, but I just thought I replied and I didn't. And it's so bad. Oh, Nancy, do you know what it can be? It can be a lot. I think I manage it decently. I don't think I'm the best at it, but I don't think I'm the worst either. No, honestly, it happens all the time. I'm not even joking you. I'll be like, I'll literally just be chatting. Like, I'll start reading something, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll reply to that. Forget to reply to it, but I've replied to it in my head. It's like text messages. Oh my goodness, my text messages are so bad. Someone will send me a text and I literally won't reply for 3 weeks, and I'll be like, oh shit, forgot to reply to them because I thought I had done, and then turns out I haven't. It turns out I haven't, and I'm like, oops, that's my bad. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I do my best. Like, I try to give people like theirs and graces and like, you know, the benefit of the doubt and stuff as well. Like, I always try and give people like explanations and like reasons and stuff like that, and I'll always like be as fair as possible, I think is the best way to describe it. But like, yeah. Sometimes people just don't deserve that, if that makes any sense. Text her 3 to 5 business days. Listen, I just don't think some things deserve, not deserve, I don't think deserve is the right word, but I just don't think some things need replies. And it's also like, people need to understand that my job is to be social for 5 to 6. I always compare this job to being like a lecture, or like, not even, because it's more interactive than a lecture. It's like teaching a class for 5 to 6 hours without a break. And it's also then, it's not just teaching, it's entertaining, it's keeping focus, it's keeping attention, it's managing messages, it's managing people. Like, there's a lot going on in one go. So whenever I end my stream, I literally like... Whenever I end my stream, I'm like, I go into hermit mode. Like, I'm like, I need just to sit and be quiet for like 30 to 40 minutes to an hour and just like process everything that happened. Like, I need a minute just to take everything into account and like make sure that everything works and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's always one of those things for me that like, I don't always have the spoons to like talk to people. So like, I do leave people on red, but it's not because I want to, it's because I need to, because I don't have the brain capacity to deal with anything else at that point. Chat's basically a group of toddlers. I mean, I didn't say it, Christine. I mean, Christine, it came out of your mouth, not mine. But it's always so funny because people are like, oh, it's so easy. And I'm like, it's a different type of like hard though. And I'm not saying it's the hardest job in the world because it's really not, but it's not like, people just automatically assume, oh, you're just sitting and talking to a camera for 5 hours a day. And I'm like, it's easier than like, for some people that would be easy and for some people that'd be difficult. I find it like, it's hard to explain. Like, I find it easy, but also difficult at the same time. But yeah, I mean, it was a different difficult than teaching was, because I used to be a teacher as well. It's a different type of difficult. Yeah, it's very stressful. Also, Paige, thank you for the follow. You want iPad time? Listen, you had iPad time earlier. Being on for that long, yeah. Yeah, Violet. I used to be a primary school teacher. I taught ages 3 till like 11 or 12, I think. Yeah, I used to be a teacher, and then I was treated so badly and I quit. Also, hi Violet, how you doing? And also, Chelsea, thank you so much for coming on into YouTube. Okay, let me see about dining room stuff. Let me see what else I can put in. But I hope you're doing well. You're doing so much more other things than just yapping. You're building, you're responding, you're engaging, and you're growing a human. And I'm growing a human. Sometimes I forget that. I'm sitting here going, I'm doing nothing today. And I was like, Lucy, you're literally growing a human. Hi, Keita, how you doing? And Kia, or Nancy, sorry. I do miss the interaction side of teaching. And I'm sometimes, and I feel like I don't talk about this a lot on stream, But I really miss having human interaction sometimes. Hi, Lima, welcome in. Used to teach high school English, and I hate to say it, but they aren't much better. It's hard though, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to teach high school, because I would actually get attacked. If one high school boy is bullied to me, or is mean to me, I'm afraid I'd have to quit my job. Because I'm not strong enough to deal with it. I know I'm not. I know my limitations. Also, Kay and Craving, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. So this is something I don't talk about very often, but I get really lonely. Like, I talk about being lonely a lot. That's not something that I ever struggle with. I mean, I struggle with being lonely, but I don't struggle with talking about it. But the one thing that I've really struggled with since becoming a full-time streamer is the social aspect of it all. I get really, really lonely, and I always have done. And I grew up with such a big family. Like, I have 7 siblings and my mum and dad, and we all lived in the same house for God knows how long. And it's like, how do Chantel, I don't have any mods in my game at all. But I come from a really big family, so even whenever I went to uni, I really struggled with the adjustment of going from having so many people to having no one. And then, whenever I quit, like, mainstream work, I soon found that I didn't have anyone to talk to. And, like, I don't get to interact with, like, people on a one-on-one basis very often, if ever, other than my family. Like, I don't have friends here. I just don't have any. And then even online, I've been really struggling with making friends at the minute and, like, having friends. Because loads of my friends, and this is not in any way against them, because I also understand I've got stuff going on in my life too. But it's one of those things where everyone's so busy, and it's just that time of year and stuff. So it's like, I've been feeling more isolated than usual. But I think it's the one thing I didn't anticipate whenever I went full time. I didn't think about how hard it was going to be to keep friends and how hard it was going to be to interact with people and all that kind of stuff as well. I think it just took me by surprise that, like, I missed out on that social interaction so much as well. Because, like, I see other, like, creators and stuff having, like, such meaningful, deep friendships as well. And it's like, oh, well, I'm online, I'm talking to you guys all the time. Like, of course, I'm not going to be lonely. And then actually, it turns out that I find this job incredibly isolating as well, because I feel like it's such a cutthroat world where it's like people would do anything to get above you and to get their viewers above you or to get sponsorships above you. And it's like, it's so hard to find people who are, like, genuinely supportive of you as well. You're speaking to me. I come from a big family. I find it so difficult to keep friends. I feel like it's just, I crave, like, talking to people, and I crave having, like, those social interactions with people, but I just don't, like, I don't remember the last time I spoke to a friend on voice call, or the last time I texted a friend, or the last time, like, I genuinely don't remember. And it's definitely the number one thing that I've struggled with the most since content creating, because I feel like so many other people have, like, jobs and, like, hobbies, and they go out and speak to people, or they do sports or things like that, and I'm very much, like, not. I wasn't one of those people ever. Like, my parents couldn't have afforded to send me to clubs and stuff like that because it was so expensive. But also I have a muscle disease, so I couldn't do sports. I couldn't walk. I couldn't even talk. So, like, going to a sports club was just not available for me at all. So it was like, oh yeah, that's my bad. I thought it was the oven, Cara. But yeah, so I've definitely found it a lot more difficult than, you know. And I feel like that's what I mean by, like, you know, there's different strengths and different weaknesses for each job. And it's like, at the minute, I definitely feel like the hardest part of this, like, for, like, in schools, for example, in schools, the hardest part was behavior management, or, like, dealing with other people. So, like, dealing with staff that were really bitchy was really difficult in a school. But in this job, it's definitely just the isolation for me. Like, I see these people playing, like, Repo, and they're playing Minecraft, and they're doing all these things, and it's like, I don't even have anyone that I could, like, I don't feel comfortable enough reaching out to someone because I feel like I'm being a burden. And then people reach out to me and I don't have the spoons to reply, so it's just this, like, never-ending cycle of not having someone. And I'm sorry to get, like, so real about it, but people immediately think that, like, oh, well, you stream, like, it's an easy job. And I'm like, it's really not. And I know so many people that have quit because they find it so isolating and they find it so lonesome. And I'm just like, I wish more people would like talk about it as well. Because I think it's often glamorized. Like people see, you know, Kaisana, and they see just all the big streamers, like Cutie Cinderella, Pokimane, and they're like, oh, they've got loads of friends and they do all this and, you know, they've got loads of money and everything else. And I'm like, you don't look at the other side of it of like, for example, you don't see the fact that it's terrifying not knowing what your next income's going to be. I go off on maternity. I get 2 weeks off basically, because I can't afford to take any more weeks off. And then I've got to worry about, you know, the plus goal and making sure that we don't lose that. And it's like, you don't see all of that behind the scenes. You only see like these streamers who are talking about how incredible it is and everything else. And I'm like, I just wish more people would normalize the like difficulties of it and like the realities of it too. So yeah, I don't know where that conversation came from, but there you go, chat. Yeah, even working from home, working from home, absolutely. I could see why it would be really stressful and really isolating too. Hugs for me, get the isolation, I missed out. Yeah, well, the thing is as well, I actually have a allergy to the cold and the wind, so it's made it very hard over the last couple of years to go out and meet people. So yeah. So June, everyone, get your subs up. No, I would never ask people to sub to me. Also, hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've worked from home for the last 20 years. It's gonna be rather isolating. Then again, me and social don't mix well. See, this is what I mean. For some people, working from home would be an absolute dream. And like, I do really love being my own boss, and I love the freedom that this job offers. But I think it's so important to have like the flip coin of it both, because again, I feel like so many people are so positive about, you know, it is a job and it is incredible and it's offered me so many amazing opportunities, but like, it's just crazy. Like, it's really hard to explain that, you know, you also have to weigh up the bad side of it too and be realistic about it. And it's hard. It is hard. I find the loneliness at the minute is the worst. And I've said that for quite a few months now. I don't have the discipline. Cara, I can't lie to you, it's hard to just not get into bed some days. Oh, history, they've got your cold urticaria too. Yeah, it's I've got EpiPens and stuff for it. And I was on biological medication for it too. Listen, I'm always about being real. Like, I understand some people are like, oh, I just want, you know, positivity and I want this and that. That's so fine if that works for you. But I find that being realistic instead of being chronically optimistic is so much better, especially when you've been through so much like me. I feel like it kind of tempers expectations, and also, you know, I always see people online having like the best day ever and they're being like, oh, this is the best thing and I've done this and I've done, and they like get these amazing opportunities, and I'm like, realistically, that doesn't happen to a lot of people. And it's like, I would rather say, you know, I've had a really shit day today, because you guys are like, oh, you're allowed to have shit days? Well, I've had a shit day too, and I'm like, oh, bestie, do you know what? Let's have shit days together. Let's. Also, Lansky, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, toxic positivity is for sure a thing. Oh my goodness. Like, I used to go to uni with this guy, and he was so toxically positive his whole like time at uni, and then one bad thing happened to him. I think him and his girlfriend broke up, and he literally had the worst spiral I've ever seen. And he ended up having to quit uni. And I was like, it's just like, you don't have to be overly negative. I don't think that's helpful either. But like, there's a good balance between the two, and that's just realism. I mean, listen, it's one of those things. Different things work for different people, but that's just what works. Being honest just works for me. And I'm just like, do you know what? This is the hand I've been dealt. This is how we're going to deal with it. This is what we're going to do. And then I'm happy enough. Do you know what I mean? Too much of anything other than donuts. Too much donut. There's no such thing as too many donuts. Like, I'll have as many of those as I want. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, actually. You need a donut now? I would love a donut. I would absolutely devour a donut. Why do we always talk about donuts on stream? I swear it's every stream at this point. I swear every stream we're in now, it's just, oh, I really like a donut. You can't remember the last time you had a donut? Bessie, go and get one right now. I will take no for, you're not allowed to sit in here anymore. You're not allowed to sit in here anymore. You have to go get a donut. It's just not allowed. I feel like I'm going to make this one maybe a bit more like brushed up, a bit more like nice. You like donuts as long as they're cold. You can't have hot, sugary donuts. Why? Banned until you go get a donut. Sorry, you're actually banned from stream until you go get a donut. Just thought I'd let you know, just in advance. You like them hot? They're hot, then they're cold. I've had such a long day. It's nice to, oh, I'm so glad you're able to chill and relax to the stream. I find that my stream's a bit wild sometimes. Like one time we'll be talking about chocolate starfish, and the next time we'll be talking about I don't even know what. I'll be honest with you. It could be anything in here. It could be anything. Okay, if I'm gonna do something like that, maybe. Until a proof of donut. I can't even get donuts because I, honest to God, walk 2 steps and I'm out of breath and then I nearly pass out. You got businesses and hobbies. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. And thank you for using my code. I really appreciate that. No one else that ends up being honest to God, Ellie, some of the stuff I've said in this stream is not normal. Like, I literally end stream and go, what happened? Did I black out? Because I feel like I did. Like, why have I always been square? What does that even mean? Also, Sydney, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome and welcome. The quotes are on a big cooldown because people ages ago used to spam the living hell out of them. And I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to put it on a cooldown because it was every 3 seconds. And I was like, I can't. Jordan had the audacity to go to Liverpool and not ensure you had donuts. I know! The audacity of that man. I still can't believe he went to the airport, got himself some buffalo chicken tenders. Hello? Hold on a second. What do you mean? Not the hot dog flavored water too! I can't. Oh my god. Why does that exist? I honestly don't know. I literally do not know. Oh my lord. Hi Alicia. Alicia's still laughing at the Hank Marvin comment. No, because we were literally, if you've been in here long enough, you'll know that we were talking about, okay, I know there's going to be at least 4 people in chat that kick off about me talking about this again. But about how in Tesco's and in like supermarkets in the UK, we have hot dogs in jars and they're called American style hot dogs. At least 4, Sawa. At least 4. But they're called American hot dogs in brine. And it's in a jar full of like brine and it's just hot dogs in it. And everyone's like, Lucy, please, we can't be talking about this again. But in my defense, see, Elizabeth immediately kicked off. See, this is what I mean. And then the fact that we talk about that and chocolate starfish is in that song exists is kind of crazy, to be honest. It's a little bit mad. I love Horse Ranch. I'm going to take a picture the next time I do my food shop. It literally says American style hot dogs. American hot dogs in a jar and they're brine. And they're like rubber. So, I don't know what to tell you, Americans, but that's what's in our Tesco supermarkets. It's in the American section. Therefore, it must be American. So, you know, blame Tesco's. No, they're like big sausages like this big. They're not like little baby Vienna ones that come in tins. They're like big jarred hot dogs. We don't jar our dogs. Well, Bessies, I don't mean to call you liars, but I mean, Tesco's, I don't know if Tesco's would lie to me. It's false advertisement. Americans are too ashamed to accept us, and we just vacuum seal them in plastic. What else is in the American section that's strange to you guys? Most things, to be honest. I love to go down the world food aisle and be like, whoa, because there's so many weird things in there. I'm like, I love this. So yeah, Americans, I don't know why. I think you might need to take up with Tesco's because it's got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me. sell us everything. I didn't invent it. I'm just here to tell you that it's in Tesco. Although Tesco have started putting red light on their fruit and veg to make it look brighter and make it look more ripe and more vibrant. So I don't know if I can trust them anymore, to be honest. I think it might be time to go somewhere else. I hate to tell you, bestie, but Tesco... American cereal is nuts. Oh my lord, the amount of sugar in it. Also, Jordan bought a box of Crave. It was supposed to serve like 13 people. It served him 3 meals. Oh my god, not the English muffins. No, stop it. Because we had this conversation as well, where you think that English muffins are the same as crumpets, and they're not. They're completely different. Crave comes in single. Ben, honest to God, he had a box of Crave and it said serves 13. He had 3 bowls and it was done. And I was like, you know what? That's so fair. That's fair enough, I think. Because what do you mean? A serving of Crave is 30 grams. Bessies, that's like 2 Craves. That's like 2 bits of cereal. 30 grams is a serving size. I don't think so. I think they might be lying. And we don't do that one. Eat his cereal from a trough. No, he just has a big appetite. My husband does that too. Low-key makes me so mad. Food is so expensive. You have to ration it. Again, that's so fair. No, I don't think Jordan heats up his cereal. He should do, but he doesn't. American English muffins from the store, the driest, dirtiest, dustiest crud ever. Really? I love crumpets, but they really hurt the roof of my mouth. So he's normal. Right, okay, banned. Someone banned Sophie. No, do you know what? Someone banned Sophie, actually. Because what the hell do you mean? On it. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's like, Kia, whenever you open up a packet like instant noodles, like, you know the little square packets of noodles, and immediately what happens is that, as soon as you open up the packet of noodles, it says serves 2. It barely serves me, so I don't understand. Yeah, oh my god, Cara, yeah, like Oasis bottles, like this Club Orange. It's a 500ml bottle. And it says, where is it? It says here somewhere. Per 250ml, you're supposed to split this in half, bestie. It's tiny. What do you mean I'm supposed to split this in half? I'm having all this to myself. Absolutely diabolical. Nancy, there's a not nacho, but a Mexican food place called La Puerta. I think that's what it's called anyway. It is incredible. I had it last time I was there. And honestly, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I also had a cheese toasty in or grilled cheese in a hotel, the hotel that we were staying in. And it was, the best cheese toasty or grilled cheese I've ever had in my entire life. And I really want to go back to the hotel just to have the grilled cheese. Because it was so good. There wasn't really any, like, sweets or anything. I had peach rings from, where was it? Target. And they were really good. The peach rings were really good. I feel like the servings are so small because they kind of lower nutritional. I mean, they have to put it on per like 100 mils or per 100 grams anyway. But I just think it's so ridiculous. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to go back to San Diego. I don't know what other foods to try. I'm hoping that other people will know the area better than me and will be able to go for like dinner. Like I went to the Cheesecake Factory. That was a wild experience. Where's my floor? Oh, bloody hell, my floor's gone. Oh, Jesus, there we go. Did I get cheesecake? Of course I got cheesecake. Of course I did. So I went to the Cheesecake Factory and it was, honestly, the menu was that big. And I was going, every single thing was, the font size was that small. And I was going, holy God. I was like, there's no way this is their actual menu. Besties, I couldn't even got through it all before the waiter was over. I was like, sir, please, just give me a minute because there's so much I have to go. Like, I've only just started reading the starters. I'm on chapter 14 and I'm a bit stressed. And the meals, the portions aren't that big. They were big enough, like, but then the cheesecake came and honest to God, it was like climbing a mountain. Oh my Lord. It was honestly, this is why I'm like, if any of you ever come to, if any of you are going to San Diego this October, please let me know, because we can go and experience these things and you can show me these things. See, a little Irish lady who doesn't really get out in the big bad world, and you can get to see me messing about trying to figure out trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because I remember sitting down going, oh my god. And then I got the most stinking drink. I got a mezcal. No one warned me what a mezcal was, but it sounded good. Tasted like sweaty armpit. And I was like, who allowed me to get that? Who allowed me to get a mezcal? Everyone else got like little tequilas and margaritas. I got a mezcal. Still don't know what it is. Still don't know to this day. But yeah, my little eyes, whenever all the food came out, I was like, whoa, it's so big. And also your bottles of like Coca-Cola, and you're like, oh my god, there were so many, like, the bags of sweets, and it was so smoky. What did I say it tasted like? And they'd asked Teddy, because I said to Teddy and Mandy it tasted like something, and I can't remember what it was. I think I said it tasted like sausage, maybe. I was like, why does it taste like... No, it tastes like ham! That was what it was. It tastes like ham. And I was like, why does my drink taste like ham? And it was like, what do you mean? And I was like, Bessie, it literally just tastes like ham. And then I let everyone else have a drink. And they were like, what? I don't get it. And I was like, I hate it. I don't like it. But I did drink it. Yeah, it tastes like liquid ham. I think it was the smoke. I think it was because it was so smoky. It just tasted like smoky ham. But yeah, I need to go to more restaurants and stuff. Like, I didn't really get to go to that many, like, weird places. Like, I don't really know what there is in San Diego. There's a donut place, I believe, called, is it Sidecar Donuts? And they do, like, really good gluten-free options as well. And I really wanted to go there, but we didn't have the time to, because it was just so busy. So whenever I go back, I want to try, like, all these places. After not having ham for so long, any hint of ham is like a slap in the face. It's like, you know, whenever you open a packet of ham, no, I can't even talk about it because it makes me feel violently unwell. Or like a packet of pre-cooked chicken or something, and you open it up and it makes you literally, like, the smell just smells like someone's farted in the ham. And you're like, who the hell had their bare ass on my ham? Do you know what I mean? Or no? That's what it smells like! You open a pack of Bernard Matthews ham, it smells like someone's tooted in it. Also, Bubbles, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Thank you. And no one's agreeing with me right now. Oh wait, Sawa did, and who else did? Lyco did. See, I love you. Like a sweaty, yeah, it just, honestly, it's like if you open a pack of pre-cooked chicken, like chicken pieces, and you open up that packet is gonna stink. Oh my god. And you can't help it. Farted in the ham. Isn't it? It's an amazing band name. Oh my god. I can't. Sawa, thank you for the gift of sub to Lyco. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Helena. No, Helena gets it as well. Helena said like a packet of farts. Exactly. And it's the most putrid thing ever. And I cut some chicken for the cat this morning and it stank of farts, so I threw it in the bin. No, see! You do understand. You're just pretending that you don't. No, see, I knew that you were all on my side, actually. Thank you so much for the follows and all as well. What a conversation to come in. Owlet, please. Owlet, I apologise, but you should expect that by now. How long have you been here for, Owlet? You have followed me since I just said the 13th of January. 24th of July. So nearly 2 years you've been here for. You should expect as much. You should expect as much, actually. Also, Meriden and Helena, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. We're on 15,000 likes. Jesus wept. Jesus, Mary and Josephine and the donkey. Oh, my lord. Okay, I need to figure out about I could put something like that in. Aces, thank you for the gift of sub to Eyelet. We are... Oh my god, that's 1 tier 2 sub away. That is 1 tier 2 away. No, Jesus died today. For God's sake. I told you, I don't know about Good Friday. I goes to Jordan, when am I legally allowed to eat my Easter egg? And he was like, Sunday. And I was like, so if I edit today, would that be a criminal? Bye, Marie! Marie, thank you so much for being here. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how's he gonna know that I've eaten my Easter egg 2 days early? He's never gonna know. He's also, thank you for finishing off the goals today. From fart mates to Jesus, I camp with you. Oh. He's never gonna know if I eat my Easter egg early. He got me a Lindt one, and it's tiramisu flavor. Don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. We did check because I watched James marry it, and I saw him accidentally eat tiramisu, which had alcohol in it after he was sober for like a year. Which was a wild video, by the way. So I'm like, he wouldn't know if I had it. He's not gonna know. So do I just eat it today? Potentially. Purdy, oh, I felt so bad for him. The producer of the show, so James and Will do this like eating, like this, they like basically eat food and they like score it, and he ate it and he was like, it tastes really like alcohol. And they were like, no, there's no alcohol. And he was like, no, it tastes really like alcohol. And I think her name's Orla. She checked the back and it said alcohol. And she felt so bad that she was literally bawling her eyes out. Like, bawling her eyes. I felt so bad for her. And James was like, it's okay, it's okay. And I was like, absolutely no. Absolutely not. Do it on stream, won't tell. Eat the chocolate egg now. I mean, I could be tempted too. Do I have a stream schedule? I'm live 5 days a week, all weekdays, Monday through to Friday, from 12 p.m. to 5 or 6 p.m. UK time. The kid who was spamming emotes, he didn't come back. I timed him out, he never came back. And I was like, I did give you warning, to be fair. I did say, please stop spamming the emotes, and then he didn't, so I had to time him out. So usually that's enough to deter people. I don't like banning people unless it's absolutely required. But the way you remembered his name as well. Oh my god, so we've got a good memory. Meanwhile, I can't remember what I did yesterday, so, you know, 2 different people. It's why I was never banned yet, Bubbles. Well, the thing is, Sophie, I share ban information with quite a few other people. And the issue is that, I don't want to, like, have them not be able to go into other people's streams. So I try to give them, like, the benefit of the doubt as much as possible. So that way they don't come up as a suspicious user in someone else's stream. So I try to only ban people if they're actually been just dicks. You've been banned by accident. If it's by Lena, it's never by accident. No, if it's Lena banning you, it's never by accident. I'm telling you, that woman. Why is Jordan messaging me now? If it's about the egg, I swear to you. Who touted on me? Oh, he's just said waiting to take off here. Please look after yourself. Little does he know I'm planning to rot in my bed for the next 2 days. Jordan goes, I'm going to come back on Sunday and you're just going to be a mess. I'll be like, I said to him, I'll be a husk. I will be a husk of a human. I'll come back and I'll be like the night mother in my bed like this. No, I'll be the night mother in bed like this. Like the little corpse woman. Oh, honestly, I was like, Jordan, if I come back and I've rotted away, that's my fault. I have to apologize. Please tell me you know who the night mother is, because if you don't, I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't know how to explain it to you, but like, she's terrifying. Please, honestly, please go look her up. I remember the first time I played Skyrim and she popped up on my screen. I got locked in a casket with her and I went, what the hell is that? I was like, nah, someone get this old wrinkly bitch off my screen. I think that's what you said about me. You've been given a single cupcake with a candle in it. No, Ellie, that's so cute. The Night Mother is why I don't like that quest line. No, because why do they make me get locked in a cage with her? Why do I literally have to get locked in a casket with that woman? I only wanted to say hello. Oh, she's so scary. I hate her. It's not even a cage. It's literally her casket. Like, it's her coffin. So she's in this, like, I don't even, like, I was going to say sarcophagus or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, the old, like, mummy, like, tomb things, like, the thingies they were in. Did you like my reenactment of the thing? Because I don't know the name. But yeah, you get sarcophagus. I think that's what it is. By the way, she's in one of them. And, you literally have to get in to hide from the people. And you hide in her sarcophagus with her. And her corpse is there. And I'm like, could we just not do this? What if I was just blindfolded? Because, I would prefer that. Like, I'll hide under the table, hun. Don't mind me. I'm not getting into that casket with you. Oh, it's terrifying. Terrifying. I think that was one of the first missions that I've ever done in a game that, like, literally made me feel unwell. Because I was so panicked. I was so panicked. I was like, I don't want to be in here anymore. And I was like, do I have to get in with her? Also, see if you don't kill Cicero in Skyrim. I'm afraid I can't be friends with you because that clown goes ASAP. As soon as I can get rid of him, that wee bastard's gone. Cicero has gotta go. He's the most annoying man I've ever... And people are like, I really like Cicero. No! Incorrect answer. He's the worst character ever. I always let him live to build his hope. Yeah, I wait until it's like the very end, and then it like gives you the option, and I'm like, immediately he's gotta go. Immediately he's gotta go. But the Dark Brotherhood is like the best questline in that game. I really like Thieves Guild too. The Thieves Guild too is good too. Bye-bye. No, honestly, that's what Cicero's like. No, I really like Astrid. I think that's her name anyway. She's brilliant. You're a Thieves Guild. I like the Thieves Guild, but I prefer Dark Brotherhood. Did you see they're actually coming out with the new Skyrim or the new Oblivion remaster? And it's going to be out on the... Actually, I think it's coming out this month. Yeah, next week apparently. But the worst part is that fans have been working on a remake of Oblivion for the longest of time. It's called Skyblivion. So they've made Oblivion but on Skyrim's engine. But it's in like the old style of Oblivion, so it still looks like Oblivion, but it's in the Skyrim engine. But then Bethesda came out and have announced their own like Oblivion remaster, and I'm like, that sucks so hard for the community who remade the whole thing. I had to follow some Argonian in Solitude, and he spotted me. I had to kill him. That was me in Whiterun. I was literally perched up somewhere and had a bow and arrow, and I just killed all the traveling Khajiits. And then I was like, talk to this person. I was like, fuck, I killed them. Yeah, she speaks to you telepathically. Oh, Skyrim's good. I feel like you have to go into it with like a really open mind as well. Like, Skyrim's a lot of fun. But yeah, the Night Mother doesn't move or she doesn't do anything. She literally just speaks to you. But that's scary enough as is. I can't even do water in games. So the Night Mother itself was terrifying. I get both and see what it's like. Yeah, Jordan was like, he doesn't know what to do because he really likes, he wanted to get Skyblivion. But now he's like, oh, the new remaster looks really good too. But apparently it's going to be expensive. And I was like, of course it is. Of course it is. Right, we're nearly done this building chat, which is pretty good. We just have to do upstairs and then downstairs too. And then we're nearly done. You're a sneak. I am so bad at sneaking in that game. It's not even funny. I'm bad at sneaking in every game. Anything that requires even a small bit of stealth, don't speak to me. Because I can't do it. Also, One Tree Sim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just not cut out to sneak. That's okay. Support the small guy. Exactly. And they're just like mods, like they're modders as well, and that's it. I sneak for 20 minutes. Next second, I've got a warhammer and heavy armor. I just can't sneak in games. I am so bad at it. You love Assassins. Oh, where did that mess? Oh, you're an Assassin's Creed junkie. You love sneaking around. No, see, I can't do that. I've watched people play Hitman and stuff, and I'm like, nah, it's not for me. The Khajiit, I'm always like a dark elf or like an elf of some kind. And then I'll always have like daggers. I use dual-handed daggers because that's my favorite to do. Because it's so like, it's so spinning. Your person's just like bam, 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 and then they're gone. You're an Argonian. See, maybe I need to do that next time. Because I feel like that would make sense for me. You love Hitman? I can't. Yeah, Tay, that was me in Cyberpunk. Anytime there's a Cyberpunk mission, and it's like, oh, you can sneak, or I'm like, never mind with sneaking. We're doing the or. I don't care what the or is. I don't care if I have to fight 3,000 cronies. I'm gonna fight them because I can't. I'm not doing the sneaking because it's too stressful. I want to say, I can't wait for The Witcher to come out. I'm so excited for The Witcher 4. I might actually wait on the floor. I'll try not to, but it might happen. Hi, Tanisha. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I'm so excited for The Witcher 4. I can't wait to be Cirilla. Little Siri. I'm buzzing. I know everyone's like, well, you know, it's all... Shut up. I'm so excited. Toss a coin. I've never really watched the TV show. Tanisha, this is The Sims 4. How is she a Witcher? They actually go into detail about that, Tay, in the description of the game. They've already spoken about it very briefly. I believe that the whole story is going to be about how she became like a full-fledged Witcher. But yeah. I don't like The Witcher. I don't like the TV show The Witcher, and there's many reasons I don't, but the main one is that I don't like the casting of a lot of the characters. The casting of a lot of characters. My name's Lucy. Also, Aggie, I love The Sims. I really do. No, listen, I didn't like the casting of a lot of the characters. For me, the casting of Yennefer, I'm not gonna lie to you, because I absolutely adored the casting of Yennefer in the game. Like, Yennefer in the game was so stunning. Like, I just love her to pieces. I really hated the casting of her in the game, or sorry, in the TV show. And I know that's controversial because I know so many people loved her, but she just wasn't for me at all. She just wasn't for me. I just loved the Yennefer in the game so much that I couldn't look at her in the TV show without getting angry. And then obviously they replaced Henry Cavill with your man Hemsworth, and I'm just like, it's not the same though, is it? It's not the same. Tanisha, I feel like you were putting me up, putting a wee test on me there. I tried to watch the show before I knew anything about the game. I love the game. I really do love the game. Witcher 3 is one of my fave games of all time. And I will forever say that. I just think it's so good. Yeah, exactly. Like, the casting of something can really ruin a game, especially if you're, like, such a diehard fan. Like, I love The Witcher. And the fact that it was so different to what I expected was so upsetting. Because I thought Henry Cavill was a... Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill was a great Geralt. Like, oh my god, incredible. And now they've got rid of him. I'm like, well, Hemsworth's never gonna live up to it. Yeah, I get that. It's like, also, I feel like if you read the books and stuff before you actually, like, say for example, you're reading a book and then the book gets turned into a movie. If that character doesn't match up with your expectations of what you got in your head, it just doesn't work. It just does not work in the slightest. Let me do some I'll be dining table, I think. Also, thank you so much for the follows. I can't believe we hit 20,100. The 50 Shades casting was a Jamie Dornan. Hi, Felicia, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. They didn't get rid of him. Well, yeah, do you know, it was the same thing, though. Because, like, they kind of did get rid of him whenever they said they weren't going to, like, listen to his advice about sticking more within the storyline of the books rather than making up their own story. So, in a way, they kind of did get rid of him because they didn't listen to him. So, yeah. Also, hi, Fancy Cabbage. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Ema as well. I've never seen The Vampire Diaries. I feel like everyone else got really into the vampire stuff and I just didn't. I mean, I love Twilight, but I just, like, the Vampire Diaries and stuff for me, I don't think I ever really had access to watch it either. Or, like, the ability to watch it. Now we get Warhammer. Bestie, I can't lie to you, Aces, I couldn't be less interested in something in my whole life. I couldn't be less interested in something in my whole life. And I mean that with the most love in the world. I really do. You've been obsessed with vampires. Listen, so many people are, like, in love. Like, they love a good vampire story. But I just like Twilight and that was me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was so plain. I still am. I don't really watch anything. Warhammer's just not for me. I don't really understand it, to be honest. I don't really understand it. It's like little figures that you paint. That's my understanding of it. Oh, bye, Tanisha. Bye, Tanisha. Thank you for being here. Also, hi, Kaya. Welcome in. It's like D&D. I don't really understand D&D either. Like, I know so many people love it and everything else, but it's just not my cup of tea, and I think that's fine. I think it'd be very boring if we all like the same stuff. And then we add in, I need to add in a sink, but we've not really got the room for a sink. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. When I'm not streaming, am I watching any shows? No, I typically just watch YouTube or live streams. I don't really watch shows. You're a big yeah, I mean, listen, look, most of my community are probably really big into D&D, but I just can't personally get into it. Like, I know that whenever Baldur's Gate came out, everyone was so obsessed with it. I tried to play it, and I really just didn't enjoy it at all. And again, there's like people who would literally eat, sleep, breathe, and die for that game. And I really, really wanted to like it, but I just couldn't get into it at all. I couldn't. As much as I could play it for hours at a time and still just not enjoy it. Shiny, wait, Shiny, hello, Lilith, what? Hello? Hi, Gandhi, welcome in, thank you for the follow as well. The math don't make sense. I mean, Aces, it's probably because you unfollowed me again. Aces like do this really, really fun thing where Aces unfollows and Mahatma Gandhi. We found Jesus and Gandhi in the same stream. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my lord. No, listen, it is Good Friday. We're finding everyone now. Yours is a lie too. Yeah, because you also unfollowed me. Oh, dearie me. It's so funny because I'll see these people come in and be like, I see these people come in and they're like, they'll refollow me and I'm like, why did you unfollow? And then they're like, oh, I didn't mean to. It's just like my platform did it for me. And I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, Gandhi, what's wrong? What's the wee worried face for, my love? But thank you so much for those follows. You guys are so, so sweet. I'm trying to figure out what other ones I want to do in here. This is going to be like the fancy apartment. You have that happen lots on TikTok. Really? I don't think I've ever accidentally unfollowed someone. Yeah, Gandhi's on TikTok. I don't think I've ever had my account unfollow someone. Oh, no, we're only messing. Oh my goodness, Gandhi, don't worry about it at all. I'm still mad. Yeah, I don't understand why I did that. That was a little bit weird. I finally changed my profile picture on this place. Let's go, Evie. Let's go. I might add in one of these. I really love the look of this sofa. Like, honestly, I looked at that and got tired. I don't think that's normal to look at a TV and get tired. Anyone can do the exclamation mark things? As in, like, if you want to do, like, say, for example, you want to join the Discord, anyone can type that in and get it. Anyone can. You love the sofa. The Book Nook one's really good, isn't it? Any gaming laptops? Gandhi, I actually can't because I don't use a gaming laptop. I use a computer. The last time I had a gaming laptop, I was maybe 18. So, like, 10 years ago. So all my knowledge would be so out of date. Oh, as in, it hasn't, you don't think you're, it's unfollowed for you either yet? Also, hi, Nana. I saw you in another TikTok live yesterday, and I was like, I know you. I didn't say anything, but I saw you, and I was like, I know Nana. Me and Nana go way back. You want to get anyone to play The Sims? I think a few people would recommend Dell, but I always recommend, and I know people don't like to hear it, but I always recommend just getting a PC if you can, and you can afford it, because it's going to last you so much longer. You're going to be able to do so much with it. Hold on, did Jordan already land? Oh, they're taking off now, okay. You're famous, you are, Nanan. I was like, bestie, I know you. I know you from somewhere. I was like, I know you from my stream. Obviously, I didn't say that because I'm not self-promoting. It's so funny, though, because I've been in so many people in this community's, like, streams, and I'm like, I see you. I see you. Also, or I've been in so many streams, and I see people from this community. Hi, Finch. How you doing? How you doing? And Louisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We've had so many follows today. It's been a bit mad. It's been a little bit crazy, actually. How you doing, Finch? Hope you're well. And Aardvark and Kirsty, and Strix, thank you. You get around. Listen, Nana, I didn't want to say it. No, Nana, I'm only messing. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. I promise. I promise I'm a good person. 2 points away. I mean, that is literally just 1 tier 2 sub away, which is a bit mad, isn't it? It's a little bit mad. I can't even sit properly. I'm in so much pain. I promise I don't have hemorrhoids. But what I do have is a crippling back pain. I can't wait for do you know what I might do whenever I give birth? And I don't know if I recommend this, but what I might do when I give birth is I might just ask for ibuprofen, even if I don't need it. Just to feel something. I might just say, can I just have some ibuprofen just to feel alive? Because, honest to God, I didn't realize how much my chronic pain relies on ibuprofen just to make it through the day. That took a turn. Because I was talking about hemorrhoids. Like, yeah, just a little bit of ibuprofen as a treat. Because I'm not allowed it. And I'm like, Bessie, I rely on ibuprofen, and I didn't even realize that I did. But, like, my pain gets so bad that it's, like, impossible. I missed a Prime message. The PP is... Listen, it is. It always is. But, yeah. You love... Oh, ibuprofen is honestly the best. I just don't understand. Like, I was... Do you know whenever you were a kid, and you're either a Calpol kid or a Nurofen kid? Besties, I was a Nurofen kid through and through. What do you mean you'd rather have Calpol than Nurofen? Sorry, I don't even know how to, like, explain that. A double strength ibuprofen. Yes, absolutely. The max strength ones. Oh, honestly, I miss it. I miss not being in pain. I can't wait for the day I give birth, so hopefully I would rather be in pain any other way other than back pain. As long as my back doesn't hurt, I'll be as happy as a pig in shite. Also, I want to put a bookcase in there, but I don't find any bookcases that work. But yeah, I just want to be able to take ibuprofen. It's really not that hard. You not want the taste of Calpol? No! Calpol was like fake cherry flavored though, or / strawberry flavored. Because honest to God, I can't even deal with it. Amitriptyline, I love a good bit of codeine, me. Also, take your medicine responsibly. I take my medicine under the supervision of my doctors, so I don't like cherry. I just preferred ibuprofen or Nurofen because it was orange flavored. And I thought the orange flavor slapped. You should probably start your day. I don't think you should. I think you should stay here, Tay, and keep me company for the next hour and a half. No, see, the thing is, I think you should just keep me company for the next hour and a half. Also, I love that Jordan's boarding pass has come up on my phone. I'll be like, ha, I'm going to board the plane instead, even though he's taking off. Me listening to this while gardening, for the 3rd time this hour because I have fibromyalgia. Honestly, fibromyalgia is, wow, hard thing to have. I should have someone supervise me to make sure, honestly, Amber, that's me with any kind of prescription. Any kind of antibiotics. I am so bad. I never finish a course of antibiotics. And I know that's like a cardinal sin, but I just can't do it. I can't. And the doctor was like, oh, did you finish it? And I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. I absolutely did not, Your Honor. I am guilty as charged. And they're like, Lucy, is any wonder you're not getting better? And I was like, to be fair, I'm always in pain anyway, so I can't tell the difference. I cannot tell the difference, actually. You love my hair? Thank you! That's so kind of you. You've said the very phrase that said, no, because I know it's a cardinal sin. My mum used to be a nurse. And my mum's always like, make sure you finish your course. And I'm like, okay, mother, I will. But as soon as I start feeling better, that's going in the bin. As soon as I start feeling better, you best believe that stuff's going in the bin. I'm not dealing with it. I ain't got the time, patience, or energy, Your Honor. Please finish this. I know I should. I know. Listen, knowing that I should, and that's how you get... I know it's how you get resistant to antibiotics. However, I just don't know if I have the time. I'm busy. I got other things to do. Man, my neighbor had like banana flavored... No. Because I found out that... Iron Brew allegedly tastes like banana. And ever since I told Jordan that, Jordan now can't drink Iron Brew because he every time he drinks it now, he just thinks it tastes like banana. And he's like, you've ruined it for me. And I was like, you're so welcome. And he was like, the worst part is it does taste like banana. And I was like, you're so welcome. What? Yeah, apparently, Iron Brew, as in the drink from Scotland, apparently it tastes like banana. It's IRNBRU, Iron Brew. It's a Scottish drink. It's bright orange, and apparently, I can't drink it now as well. No, it's next time you taste it, you're gonna be like, this tastes like banana. So it's gonna stay there for the foreseeable future. Yeah, apparently, like, no one knew what the taste was. Now, as soon as you said, everyone's like, it tastes like banana. Like the little foam banana sweeties. No. I love it, but now I don't wanna. No, because you're gonna try it now, you're gonna have it again, and you're gonna be like, this tastes like banana, and then you can't drink it again. Why is that now gross? What bananas? I don't drink. I've never had Iron Brew, but I saw online somewhere that someone said it tasted like bananas, and I was like, well, I have to tell Jordan then, because Jordan loves to drink it. And as soon as he tried it, he was like, Lucy, I can't drink this anymore because it just tastes like banana. And I was like, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, Jordan. I'm gonna put an easel back here though. Tastes like rust. Hold on. How does it taste like rust, but in a good way? That's mad. That's, and your culture, Oscar. Oscar, that's a bit crazy, you know, to say that it tastes like rust, but in a good way. Sweet, delicious rust. You too, wait, with a little rusties and an insane amount of luck, you too can taste rust. Ka-choy. No, because what happens is like, you say, you don't like Iron Brew. I also, okay, I'm about to admit something on stream. I don't like Dr. Pepper, and I'm not going to apologize for that, actually. No, I don't like Dr. Pepper, and I will not apologize for that. Also, anything like Cherry Coke, absolutely not. You're the one tasting rust? No, I'm not tasting rust. I just don't like Dr. Pepper. Bitch, I'm out. Fracture, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, because actually, do you know what? Maybe we should make a little, I think we should all make a little group now called the Dr. Pepper Haters, because I just can't, I don't understand it. It tastes like medicine. Dr. Pepper Fire, Cherry Coke, right? But they're the same thing. I don't like Coke or Dr. Pepper or energy drink. You don't like, what do you like to, Sophie, what do you drink then? Sophie's gonna be like, Lucy, water, you know, what everyone else drinks. And I'm like, so Sophie doesn't drink Coke or Dr. Pepper or energy drinks. Sophie, please, what fun drinks do you have? Because I need your number, we can work through this. There's people we can talk to. Dr. Pepper is vile. I'm so sorry. You can't stand Pepsi or Coke. I thought we were all friends here. Clearly we're not. Also, I'm walking by a Dr. Pepper vending machine. No, because this is the best drink of all time. See this right here? This is the best drink of all time, and I will not argue with you all about it. Club Orange, the best. Hi, Keely. Water and Fanta Lemon or Sprite. Sophie, that is the beigest drinks I've ever heard of. I love you so much, but that is beige. See, you're beige. Like, that's a beige choice. I need someone to come in here and not mind you. Oh my lord. Water, Sprite, and what was the other thing? Fanta. Okay, listen. It's I'm not a health queen. I just like water. But that's not a fun drink, Sophie. Not the beige drinks. That's the equivalent of eating like chicken nuggets. Water and spicy water. Water and spicy water. I'm from Northern Ireland. Moist. Which is a horrible word to say, but you know, could be worse. Could be syphilis. Okay, anyways. I'm not even, oh, Oasis. What Oasis though? Do you have the red Oasis or do you have the orange Oasis? What? Chat, no, you heard it right. Listen, people are always like, moist is a horrible word, but like, it's better than the word syphilis. So, I'm just here to stand on business. Sparkling water tastes like TV style. Well then, moist, how did you not know my accent, you dinky donut? Yeah, dinky donut. Sophie's just carried herself off with a pigeon. I can. Sophie's like, actually, I'm finished. I'm done. I need to go home now. I'm gonna leave you all. See you all never. And Sophie really left the building. And honestly, I don't blame her at this point. Honestly, I don't blame her at this point. I think I would leave if I could as well. I think I would leave at this point. Oh my god, can I be honest with you? I've spent the last 2 days watching repo videos on TikTok. Like funny repo clips. Because they're just brilliant. They're just absolutely hilarious. Like, I will sit there and I will cackle at them to the point of no return. Self-pigeoned and binned. Listen, Sophie's going through it today. No, Ben, because I was so angry with you. I watched the woman with the clarinet 3 times yesterday in here. And each time I was crying with laughter. And then you sent me the video and I went, fake friend. Fake friend right there, everyone. Because I literally... that woman with the clarinet was played in here more than once. I was like, she's my favorite person in the whole wide world, actually. And then, oh my goodness. And then also, everyone you've sent me, I've seen, which shows me that I'm on the internet too much. I thought you just said I was a germ, and I was like, I am. I'm like a really bad rash that you can't escape. I fear I watched that. Which one did you watch, Ellie? Which one was it that you watched? It's been... No, wait, you like sparkling water, Sophie? Oh, for God's sake. Here's me thinking we had some grace and decorum in here when actually we have all the grace and decorum of a reverse and dump truck. Listen, I thought you said German. No. I thought I was called a germ, and I was like, you do be onto something, actually. Moonrune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry you're listening to me talk at the minute because I don't even know what I'm on about. You don't like poppy? I've never had poppy before. I think that's a very American drink. But it's not a thing here. For God's sake. Wait, you send your husband the woman with the clarinet. It's the fact it's Celine Dion. And then she's like doing this, and then all of a sudden she's just, oh God, one no reaction. Crooked, bin the whole man. Bin the whole man, because at that point, if it's not getting a reaction, you don't want to be involved, actually. I showed Jordan and Jordan laughed. It's so loud and aggressive in your ears. Like, you just don't expect it, and then this woman pops up playing a fucking clarinet to Celine Dion. Be for real, sparkling water. I accidentally had sparkling water one time at an airport, and I was like, oh yeah, bottle of water, no worries, £4. By the way, it nearly passed away. Drank it, and I went, oh, what is that? Turns out it was sparkling water. Turns out I don't like sparkling water. It's a probiotic soda. That it tastes like TV. Stop it. No, because I fear I'm gonna have to go and try a poppy now. When I go back to America in October, I'll try poppy. I'll let you all know. Although apparently they're really, if I get one for free, I'll try. I won't buy one because I think they're bad people. I believe they did like a lot of like questionable stuff with influencers and that, and like wasted loads of money on like these crappy like vending machines and stuff. So I don't really want to be giving them money if they're bad people. Look, I can't pronounce that. LaCroix. LaCroix. No, we have like San Pellegrino here, but I wouldn't dress, that's posh. I don't really have anything posh. Don't be mean to my favorites. I'm sorry. I've already been mean to Dr. Pepper and Aaron Brew today. Kathleen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just think it's so interesting how many different drinks there are. Do you know what I really want to try? I know it's so silly, but I really want to try Kourtney Kardashian's Lemmy Sleep Gummies, because apparently those bad boys are incredible. You've had Olipop? I've never heard of it before. But apparently the Kourtney Kardashian Let Me Sleep are like absolutely diabolically good. Like apparently you take some of her sleep gummies and you wake up and you're in a different dimension. And I was like, I'm kind of obsessed with that. Because I saw a big thing of them in Target whenever I was over, and I was like, I mean, should I try them? But then I was like, no, I won't. What did Dr. Pepper... Listen, I just don't like the taste of cherry. The deep bloat ones are good, are they? It's my fault, my dad... No, because I feel like because I wasn't given, I was never said alcohol, because I wasn't given, like, fizzy drinks as a kid, I feel like now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I just want to drink fizzy drinks all the time. Kourtney would have some interesting... Yeah, she's got, like, let me sleep, let me de-bloat, let me, like, let me have some fucking peace and quiet would be a good one, because, I have a dog that won't leave me alone. Ozzy. Are you just a baby today? Also, peach iced tea is good. Ozzy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, Ozzy. Okay, so, what am I supposed to do in here? What do you want from me? I put it away because you were pissing me off. Because you drop it and then you pant and then you chew it and then you break your damn ball. And then I just, yeah, I can't. Do you want a little kiss? Do you want a little... No, okay. You do have your paws right on my jugular, so if you push too hard, I might choke on stream. And it's filmed, so you'll be caught in 4K. Well, in 1080p, because we don't have 4K, but you'll be caught in 1080p. Do you hear me? He's like, fine, woman, you live to see another day. Georgie, thank you for the roses. He's listening. He listens to me. He's like, do I push her jugular? Do I get caught in 1080p? You live another day, woman. Right, Oswald. No, don't. Come on. Oh my god, the vaginal health gummies are called Lemmy Purr. Georgie, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Roses smell so good. Right, Ozzy, come on. Oh my god, you're such a lump. Right, get down please, because I am trying to work. Roses, so good, so good. I can't watch those people on TikTok. They actually drive me a wee bit nuts. And I get the bag, sis, but like, bloody hell. It's like that, the guys that sit in TikTok and they're like, let's get to 30,000 likes. Come on, guys. Come on, guys, 30,000 likes. Why is no one gifting me subs? Why is no one doing... Why is no one... And I'm like, please, sir. I'm just scrolling through. I'm just an innocent passerby. Please leave me alone. Sir, please leave me alone. I'm just an innocent passerby. I don't want to be involved. Also, Yuki, thank you so much for the follow as well. And DW as well. I really appreciate that. Listen, I don't know any of their names, but they literally just sit and stare into the camera and beg people for likes, which is mad. Or beg people to gift them galaxies. Like, the amount of people I see now on TikTok that are like, gift me, like, I'm streaming until I get a galaxy, or I wish for 50 viewers, or I wish for this, and I'm like, surely that doesn't work. Like, surely that doesn't work as a marketing technique. Because if someone was to be begging me for things like that, I would be more inclined to not give it to them. How did I get them? As in these two, I use alt placement and move objects on, and then it lets me like put them literally like into each other. It's not even that it's cringe, I just find it like really off-putting, to be honest. Streaming to 60 viewers and they're on 73 and haven't ended. And no, because I stream until I hit 50 viewers, they're on 78 and they still haven't ended. And I'm like, you've lied, you sit on a throne of lies. No, because I scrolled through someone on the platform the other day, and there's just one woman and she had both of her boobs out. And everyone in the comment, like everyone, it was just like, how is that even allowed? because I don't understand, but I show a Bridgerton trailer and I get banned. Oh, Queen Vader, like, it was literally the areola and all sorts, not the nips, but everything else was out. And I was like, how is that allowed on this platform? I showed a Bridgerton trailer and I got banned. Bear in mind, it was a trailer and I was sat here reacting to the trailer, but she's able to get her tatas out. And I'm not able to react to a trailer. Sorry, I just am like, how does that even work? My algorithm is a bit crazy, isn't it? It is a little bit. It's diabolical. And literally, Katie, I say the purple app's name and I lose 30 viewers. I need another chill game to play. Have you tried Fields of Mystria, Power Wash Sim, Stardew Valley, Coral Island? Like, there's so many, like, really good cozy games you could play. I remember there's a uni one day, there was a girl walking around with no top on, do you know what, Jennifer? I kind of respect it. I know, do you know what? I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it, to be honest. It depends on what you're looking for, May. Are you looking for a game that's like farming sim, real life sim? Like, what kind of... Aces, trust me, you wouldn't have wanted to see it, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, do you know what? Hell yeah, you get your tatas out. I'm just more annoyed that I got banned for showing a trailer. Like, if she's allowed to have her babies out, I should be allowed to stream a trailer. I do like the idea. Oh, this wasn't on the Purple app. This was on TikTok. I've never been banned on the Purple app, but I get banned on TikTok every three working days. I've been banned once on TikTok, and it was literally because I played, people only get banned on the Purple app if they're doing something wrong, I'll be honest with you. I've been streaming here for 4 years, and I've never had an issue. I am an ambassador now for them as well. But, yeah, the TikTok is just awful for, creators, I feel like. Like... It's really good for some, but, like, unless you're favorable in the algorithm, you've got no hope. And it's also really hard to build a community because I feel like TikTok is one of those things that, like, I'm gonna say this and don't be offended, but normies use. So, like, whenever, for example, people who you went to school with who aren't chronically online, or people who are, like, aren't used to gaming or aren't used to, like, influencers or social media as, like, a concept, what happens is that they go on TikTok because they're on TikTok anyway, and because it's a more socially acceptable, more normal, like, app, if that makes sense. So people are scrolling through TikTok and they're not the nicest people in the world sometimes, and they'll leave really hateful comments. Whereas on the Purple app, people join it with the intention of making connections and joining communities and watching people game. So whenever people come in here and they see me gaming, they're immediately like, why do you do that? why are you playing that? Like, what? You're a girl, you shouldn't be doing that. And that's the kind of stuff I get, because people aren't used to it, and people aren't, like, again, it's like, it's more easily accessible, and it's more like throwaways as well. So for, like, gamers and stuff, it's definitely not the best place to build a community. If you're doing, like, you know, real life influence and, like, clothes and beauty and everything else as well, absolutely, it's a great app for that. But see, if you're trying to build, like, a gaming community like me, or like a nice community like that, yeah, also, it does really rely on rage bait as well, or also those content that's like the people playing Minecraft, and it's like, oh, playing until I complete the cube, and then they've got 2 cubes left and the whole thing blows up. Which is fake, by the way. It's just one of those things where it's definitely a lot harder to build, like, a solid foundation there. It is possible. I'm not going to say it's not, but for me personally, I don't get as much value out of it. I get value out of the people I speak to, but it's also just a lot harder to do mentally and physically because, again, like I said, it's kind of like, it's not intended to be like a live streaming app. It's intended to be like just throwaway brain rot content. That makes sense. Also, hi Tasha. Tasha, thank you for being here, and Cindy, thank you for the follow as well. Bye, Aces. I did say about Minecraft. I don't know if it'll be happening this weekend. I need to get the server set up and stuff. But I'll do my best. I think I'm going to make it a channel point redeem as well. You're always toggling the apps. Do you know what? I feel like there's nice people like you lot on it, like Nanan and Tasha and Kia and Kels, and like all of you lot who come and watch me all the time. You guys are like the best ever. But there's always so many people that come in and rage bait. Like, I have people come in and be like, oh, you're a woman playing games? And I'm like, yes, I'm a woman playing games. I'm a woman playing games for a job. By the way, I've done this for 2 years as a job now. Did I say have a good aces? Oops. It took so long for my For You page to give me cool streamers like you a lot of lives here. Yeah, Kia, every single time I go through my live, it's ad. Speaking of, did you see that food review guy from the UK, got arrested? Do you remember we were talking about fake ads the other day and about people not disclosing their adverts? Yeah, it's cross-platform. I'll post loads of details about it when it's all finalized in the Discord. He got arrested. He's called, it's called like the Food Review Group or something. Or the UK Food Review Club or something. I don't even know what his name is, but he got arrested for giving false reviews. And I just think that's mad. And I literally, after we were talking about advertising, so apparently what he was doing was he was taking £1,500 as payment from, like, companies and stuff like that. Yeah, Sandra, it's against Consumer Rights Act, because it's false advertising and also it's misleading consumers, which is really, really dangerous. So anyway, he got arrested. Because allegedly what was happening is he was taking payments of £1,500 from small businesses like restaurants and stuff to give them a positive review or to give them a review in general. And he wasn't disclosing them in his videos. So every video you go to on his channel is just like, oh, today we're in this place and blah, blah, blah. On none of his videos, he's put that it's an ad. And I was like, I told everyone, if you're doing an advert, you have to legally disclose that. Because if you do not legally disclose it, you could potentially get fined or end up in prison. And people don't take it seriously for whatever reason. And I just don't understand why. So yeah, apparently he got arrested for it. He'll probably get released without charge, but you know. And then, he was like, apparently his company messaged this other woman and said like, oh, we'll review your food shop if you pay us £750. And she was like, no. And then they emailed her again being like, have you changed your mind? She was like, no. And they're like, oh, well, it's to cover his travel and his editing. And I was like, he edits YouTube, TikTok videos that are food reviews that are usually done in like 3 takes. And I'm like, how do you charge £750 for that? It's more for me, like, charge people whatever you want to. I'm not here to judge, but it's more the fact that he didn't like disclose that any of them were adverts, and I was like, that's so shady. And I was like, the fact we were talking about it the other day as well. Yeah, that's what I mean, Miyu. Like, I'm like, for me personally, and this is just me because obviously I work in like the influencer industry. Like, I would much rather have someone be honest and say, like, I really love this place, or I didn't think too highly of this place, and here's why. And they said something like, you know, oh, I didn't rate it because of this, or I rated it because of this. And I would rather people only took, like, I don't take a lot of sponsorships, but whenever I do take sponsorships, I make sure that they're ones that I know people will enjoy. I know people will have fun. I know they're a good company. Like, I do my best. And it's like, I would rather people just took on the ones that they actually believed in. Because it makes it so much more authentic as well. Blue-Eyed Miss and Yuki, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Influencers post places here that actually aren't that good. Oh my god, well, this guy that I was talking about, the guy that got arrested, I've went to 2 places he's recommended before. And they were both shit. He was like, the food here is incredible. And I was like, oh, say us, we'll go and have it. Me and Jordan will go check it out. I honestly I didn't want to pay on either of them because they were that bad. Bye, Ben. Bye, Ben. Thank you for being here. But I didn't want to pay for either of them because that's how stinking they were. And I was like, people are just wild. Like, I don't even know how to begin to explain it. But, like, the fact that he was, like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, chat. The whole thing's just a bit mad, isn't it? But yeah. I feel like you missed a chapter, seen your bathroom. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? I hate when influencers lie about reviews. I know, it's just be honest, like, because I don't trust you. If I, say, for example, an influencer recommends somewhere and I try it and I hate it, I don't trust them anymore and I don't want to look at any of their reviews. And it's like, I would much rather be just honest about it. But yes, Ben, thank you so much for being here as well. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm all over the show. The video? Oh, yeah. I got my bathroom done and I'm 33 weeks pregnant. I told everyone at 12 weeks, like bang on the, well, it was like 12 weeks and like 4 days or something. I think I told everyone that wood is not the right color. Where have you been? Listen, it's been a long time, bestie. It's all right though. Real life comes first. Real life comes first. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a bit mad though that like because he didn't disclose it, he's now been arrested. I'm like, ooh. And it's so funny that all these companies are coming like standing up for him as well. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you paid him to give you a good review, and obviously like his good review has done wonders for your company. But I don't know, the whole thing just seems a bit shady to me. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. It's kind of crazy to think. I'm having a little girl, by the way, in case you didn't know. Well, you didn't know I was pregnant, so you probably won't know that either. So, yeah, I'm having a little girl. She's due on the 4th of June. Oh, wait, is Jennifer going? Wait, did Jennifer say she was going too? Did I miss a message? I feel like I maybe missed a message. Who was arrested? Me, Sophie. No, I wasn't. I'm only messing. Could you imagine? Nanan, it's an apartment build. It's an apartment build, my love. This is the outside of it so far. We're nearly done the first building though, which is pretty good, which means the next stream we should be done this one and then we're all finished. It's a phone interview. Okay, do you prefer in-person interviews or do you prefer, phone interviews? Because I prefer in-person interviews, I think. Like, although I love being from the comfort of my own home, I feel like it's better to almost talk to them face to face because then they get like a better glimpse into what you're actually like. And I also have had such bad experiences. I've had bad experience with both. I had someone ageist in an interview I went to once and I was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like I need to judge their faces in person. But on the phone is so good because it means you don't have to leave the damn house. It means you don't have to get dressed up. Because I feel like getting dressed up for an interview is the worst because it's like, what do you wear? Also, welcome back, Cosmic. By the way, this is crazy. We're nearly at, I think we're at over 1,500 Discord members. I don't know how, yeah, we're at 1,535 Discord members. Do you know how mad that is? I was like, sorry, how and when? Who, what, where, and why, how? Because I don't understand. Because to me, that's just crazy. One time I wore a suit to an account interview and they said, what's with the... Tev and I would have walked out. I can't even lie to you. I've got no resilience when it comes to things like that. Someone says, what's with the monkey suit? I'm immediately walking out. I'm immediately walking out. No, because like, what am I supposed to... Do you know what I mean? What am I supposed to say to that? I'll be like, well, I thought it was like a business meeting, so, you know... sorry, Chad, give me 2 seconds. I'm wondering if Jordan's left his jumper here because I'm freezing. Give me a wee sec. Oh, oh Jesus Christ, the night to dead tomorrow. He did leave his jumper because I'm so cold. I'm so cold. What's wrong, Maddie? What did I say? What did I say? I must have said something, but I don't know. Blanking on your pronouns, I don't want to actually misgender. Okay, I didn't see your message about my pronouns. Did I just trip? No. I absolutely did. I nearly went in my hole. My mom's clothes are, they're just so much comfier, and obviously because I'm pregnant I have to get clothes that are like big and stretchy, and Jordan's a big muscly man. Like, I don't think you know this, but Jordan's like really muscly. That's my first comment asking about, oh, I didn't even see it. Kia, it didn't even pop up on my TikTok for whatever reason. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. I'm actually really glad that you asked because, given all the stuff that's happening in the world at the minute, I think we could all be a bit more accepting and understanding of, you know, asking people and, you know, openly coming, like, you know, openly saying things like, oh, like, hi, I'm Lucy, my pronouns are she, her, because I feel like that's, like, so much, like, so important as well. I think we want to be a bit more forthcoming to help with the current situ of the world. Can I show you what I've done so far? Absolutely, title track. We've built these apartments. They're a little bit run down, a little bit crusty dusty. A little bit crusty dusty, but I'm not mad about them. I think they're really cute. We've got alleyways with clothes on them. We've also got this little red one over here, which is more of like a little house. I actually might make this one into a house and make that one into the... Oh my goodness! Val, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, I see Olive's emotes. I see them. I see them. And then if you go down this way, you've actually got like some graffiti. Obviously, we've got pigeons there. And then you come out into the pool where I guess there is rubbish in the pool. It's a little bit crap. You don't know if your messages are coming through. Oh, you had your baby girl on the 3rd. Oh, Maddie. Oh, God. She spent 9 days in the NICU. Is she all good now? Do you know what? Sometimes the messages don't come through. Like sometimes people will be like, oh, she's not replying to me. And I'm like, I haven't seen any messages. So I don't know what happens. I think some messages get filtered by the app and I don't really know why. But this is the outside. I think it's really cute so far. It's bad for filtering. Yeah, Kate, like I don't see half of the messages. And then it makes me look like a bad person. I'm like, I promise I'm not. Anyways, in here, we're not finished this by any stretch, but we've started to get like the foundation down. So we've got some like quite dingy ground floor apartments. Oh my goodness, Kate, I said one of them are Sabrina Carpenter chairs. I'll show you in a wee second, but we've got some really run down, like bathrooms and stuff, really run down bedrooms. And then if you go up over here's another one too. You've got the like more run down living room. You've got your little kitchen in here. Again, I need to add some like more like crap to the place. Oh, she's doing, I'm so glad, Maddie. I'm so glad that you're able to do what you wanted to do and stuff as well. I'm glad she's doing good. So we've got this bedroom right here too. And then we're also, oh, near got lost. Then we have upstairs as well. Donkey Bong's a brilliant name. And then in here you have another little house. This one's like a little bit nicer. It's not got as many like dust bits and pieces or many cracks and stuff. You've also got like a nicer bed too. And then in here you've got your bathroom as well, which again is a little bit nicer than the other ones. And then we've started to do in here as well. So this one's really bright. This one's like a duplex, so it's like 2 stories. You've got your living room, you've got your dining room, kitchen, you've got your little like office, study area, skill area in here. And then the bedrooms are going to be up the stairs. So if you go up the stairs, we've got the bathroom in here, which has all been done up. You've also got the, these are going to be 2 bedrooms then. But that's all we've done so far. I say all we've done. I've worked my ass off to get that done. I say that's all we did today. But Bessie's, that's a lot. I feel like we got so much done. You'd live in this one. I really do like this one. I'm not sure about this bathroom. I actually didn't get any sleep. I had maybe an hour and that was me. My sleeping pattern has been atrocious at the minute. Like, as soon as I lie down, I'm in agony. My back is killing me. I've tried sleeping upright. I've tried, like, lying on one side. I've tried sleeping in my armchair. Like, literally nothing helps. And it is slowly but surely killing me. I can barely keep my eyes open at this point. So apologies if it's a bit, my streams are a bit low energy at the minute, but I'm trying my best I promise I'm trying my best. I wish I had your building skills. Honestly, the best thing to do is just to throw enough shit at a wall and hopefully something sticks. And that's how I build. I'm like, hopefully this will turn out good at some point. Oh, I hope I get some rest too. I need to cook dinner. I really don't want to cook dinner. Jordan's away out getting food and stuff for tea. And I'm like, I want to get food out for tea. But then we can't really afford to both be doing it. So I feel like I'll just have to cook. And I really don't want to cook. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I really couldn't be bothered. I just want to get takeaway and sit in my house and watch like shit TV. And like, I really want to watch Married at First Sight Australia, but I don't have channel 4. Like I don't pay for, I don't like watch on demand TV or anything. So I don't like have that. I am growing a human. OgDW, thank you so much. I also saw that you followed earlier today. Thank you so much. You hate cooking. I actually haven't minded cooking since I got Gusto. Again, not sponsored. They don't know who I am. But I absolutely love Gusto. I really didn't think I would, but I'm telling you right now that their stuff is, it takes all the struggle out of actually trying to figure out what to eat. Because I'm one of those people, it's like, Jordan's like, what do you want for dinner? And I go, oh, I don't know. And then also having to chop and prepare things. I've got Reynolds, in case you can't tell. And my Reynolds gets really bad when I'm like dicing chicken, or when I'm dicing like cold food and veg and like all that kind of stuff. But it makes it so much easier because I'm not having to spend 40 minutes a night trying to figure out what I want to eat, because I just can't do it. It's just too much. So I'm glad I don't have to think about it, to be honest. Hi, Vigatti, welcome on in. I like cooking, but it's just the effort. Yeah, and then also my back pain as well. Like, if I stand up, I have back pain. If I sit down, I have back pain. It's just all a bit much sometimes. And then I think my mum said she was coming over tomorrow, and my house is not clean. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I mean, it's not dirty, but it just needs, like, do you know whenever your house is, like, neat and tidy, but it's not, like, neat and tidy enough for guests? That's the kind of situation, especially for your parents, that's the kind of situation I'm in, and I'm like, I just, I need to save my energy for cleaning, because I don't want my parents to come in and be like, Lucy, you live in a dump, and I'm like, sorry. They wouldn't do that anyway, but that's not the point. The point is, right, is that there isn't a point. When my partner works out of town, I get easy microwavable stuff. Honestly, also, this is another thing. Cooking, for one, is the most miserable experience of my life. Does anyone else have that? Like, I find cooking and eating two really sociable things. Like, I love cooking if I'm doing it with someone. I love eating if I'm doing it with someone. But see if I'm by myself. See if I'm by myself. I'm not doing it. I'm not standing cooking a full-on meal for myself. I'll just have some, like, cocktail sausages and crackers, and that'll be me. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Nah, I'm having girl dinner. I'm not. It's just the worst. I will not cook for one. No, because it's the worst thing ever. I'm so glad you'll agree. I'm so glad. Yeah, Katie and Kia, exactly. Also, by the way, my loves, if you're on TikTok and you're not in the Discord and you want to join the Discord, I'm hopefully going to be doing some games over the next couple of days in the Discord because I'm quite lonely. If you want to join in, you do have to be over 18 to join, but if you want to come over to the Purple app, we can get you a wee link. I would post it in the Discord, but it won't or in the TikTok chat, but it won't let me, which is really annoying. In fact, I wonder if I could try and get a wee link here. If I go to invite people and I click copy, it's probably not going to let me post it, but no, it won't even let me see it. It won't even let me see it. Yeah, I'll ping everyone whenever I'm, like, feeling in the mood to play. Even if it's just, like, we all play our own games and we, like, sit and watch and chat and whatever, that's so fine. And I always say, like, I always say this because I have so many people that come in and say to me, I don't feel comfortable talking in front of people, but I would love to be there. I'm like, do you know what, besties? Don't worry about talking in the voice chats. If you want to sit and type in the voice chat so we can read your messages, that's so fine. Or if you want to just sit there and listen to other people talk, again, I'm so down for that. I'm not one of those people, I'm not one of those people that's like, you have to talk to be in the chat, because I know social anxiety and, like, speaking in front of people is really daunting. So I would never make people, because I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to, I'm the kind of person that also sometimes I'm just not in the mood to talk, and it's like I would never force anyone to do that either, because I just think it's so unfair. So if that sounds like more your cup of tea, please still feel free to hang out as well. I'll put the wee link to the Discord in chat now, so you can join it if you want to. You also get notified every time I go live as well. I downloaded Duolingo last night when I couldn't sleep. I used to love Duolingo, and then it slowly took over my life, and now I can't play it because it's just too much. Also, that oil popping up every day. You haven't done your Spanish. Shut up, Duolingo. No one asked. Honest to God, literally no one asked. I'm just like, why is he being so loud for? I'm sitting in San Diego, at the convention, and Duolingo's like, excuse me, you've neglected me for 3 days. And I'm like, I swear to you, that's the last thing. He's so emotionally manipulative. Oh my God. Whenever he starts, like, whenever he comes up as being dead in the app icon. First of all, I've got a life. I really don't. But that's not the point. The point of the matter is that, like, why are you acting like that? It's like your Tamagotchi beeping at you, like, saying it's dying. And I'm like, Tamagotchi, don't do this to me. He's so dramatic. Like, why have you turned into an ice cube? Why are you turning into a wee skull and crossbones? I did my Spanish. I don't need to be doing... He's honestly, Lilith. It's mad. So needy. And it puts me off so much as well. I mean, if you like that kind of stuff, that's fine, but not for me. No, because I got a new Tamagotchi, and the Tamagotchis now are so hard to keep alive. I kept one alive for 2 days, and it died, and I went, well... And then I got another one, and it died after 1 day, and I went, am I just a bad mum? Am I just a bad mum to my Tamagotchi? I could be, to be fair. I do neglect it. I would go beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, I literally took you out to the toilet 2 minutes ago. I need to go again. Then there'd be poop everywhere. And I was like, I hate Tamagotchis. I do love them. But like, there's much harder to look after now. I feel sorry for my mum. Whenever we were younger, I had one. My big brother had one. And my little sister had one. And she had to look after all of them. She had... When we were at school, we literally give her our Tamagotchis. And we're like, Mum, look after these. And my mum had to try and keep 3 Tamagotchis alive, as well as looking after her kids and tidying the house and doing the housework and going everything else as well. And I was like, my poor mother had to look after them. My granny actually got my little sister one. Oh, they were always dead by the time we came home from school. But my little sister got one. And like, it wasn't like an official Tamagotchi. It was like a knockoff one. I wish Ellie was in here because I'd talk to her about it. But she goes... We literally had to stuff it in a sock, put it in a bag, stick it in another bag, cover it in like a hoodie, cover it in a t-shirt, and stick it into a chest of drawers. Because it kept beeping through the night and there was no way to silence it. It was just so loud and obnoxious, and I was like, I hate this stupid thing. And none of us could get any sleep because of it. It was a bit of a wild time, to be honest with you. Honestly, and I was like, my granny just didn't want any of us to sleep. Bear in mind, my little sister had sleep apnea at the time. Well, she still has sleep apnea, but she didn't have her machine. So she'd be like... And then she wouldn't breathe, and I have to chuck teddies at her to get her to wake up because she wasn't breathing. So I already wasn't getting any sleep when I was younger. And that went on for years. I got no sleep. I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not going to sleep because of me. That was... Hello? Devin, I can't be doing this today. Devin, please... Thank you so much for the tip. What the heck? Thank you so much. Hi on TikTok. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much, Devin. Devin, I mean it when I say don't be doing that now. Don't be being silly. Silly sausage behavior. Makes sense. I honestly cope really well on no sleep. Because, like I said, whenever I was younger, my little sister, she couldn't breathe when she slept. So I used to stay awake like this. Because I was so worried about her, and I used to have like about 30 teddies on my bed, and I used to, like, every time she snored, which she couldn't, obviously she snored really, really loudly, but she also, like, stopped breathing, I would grab a teddy, and I would, like, wing it from the top bunk bed down to the bottom, like, across the room, and whack her with my teddies, and it sometimes took 2 to wake her up, maybe 3, and she'd roll over and give me the death stare, and then go back to sleep, but at least she was breathing, and I had to do that every night for so many years until she got her machine, because I was so scared of something happening to her, because one time, she threw up in her mask that she got, like, the CPAP machine, and she didn't wake up, and I had to, like, I ran out of bed, got my mum and dad, and was like, Mum, Dad, Ellie's been sick, and they had to, like, come in, but she didn't wake up from it, so I'm, like, I focus really well on no sleep, like, really well, because I feel like it's been ingrained into me to, like, not need a lot of it, which doesn't bode well with the chronic fatigue kind of side of things, so, yeah, I mean, I'm just glad I was awake at the time. Because it was quite scary. I remember, like, literally jumping out of my bed. And I was in a bunk bed as well. I was in the top bunk. And I had to run in to get my parents. And they literally leapt out of bed. And I was like, I felt so bad waking them up. I felt so bad waking them up. But they were, as soon as they heard me. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness, Jaime. Thank you so much for the tip as well. It doesn't pop up, but I've just got it there now on my phone. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do anything at all. You guys are too kind to me. You don't have to do anything. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Take some time out for Mama this weekend. Wait, what's happening? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something along the lines, but sure. Are we surprised? Thank you so much. Honestly, guys, like, please just look after yourselves first, okay? But yeah, I'm kind of glad that I can cope on like little to no sleep now, because I don't know like how. I feel like it bodes well for whenever I actually give birth. Do you know what I mean? At least I'll be like, I'm used to no sleep, so I don't have to cook. I know, but you don't have to do that. I would have cooked. It would have been fine. It would have been fine, but at least now my back isn't going to be as sore. I'm looking after myself. I'm glad you're looking after yourself as well. Yeah, coffee or Ko-Fi or whatever you want to call it is definitely preferred. To be honest, it's just a lot easier as well for a lot of people. Getting ready for your phone interview, good luck. Oh my goodness. I feel like the nerves of actually doing an interview are way worse than actually doing the interview itself. Like, I always find that, like, after I'm done an interview, I'm always like, oh, that was easy, or that was okay, like, it wasn't awful. It's like anything in life, though. I feel like the build-up to it is so much worse than the actual doing it. Like, speaking in front of people, and then you have, like, the adrenaline of afterwards, and you're like, oh, okay. Like, that was really scary, but I did it, and I'm so proud of myself for doing that. But anxiety's a bitch, isn't it? Jennifer, you've got this, my love. Anxiety is just the worst. Also, JV, thank you so much for liking the live as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. We're on... Oh my god, we're on 18,000 likes. The trick is to smile. It changes your tone. I really want to work here because I'm in crippling debt. So, Lucy, why do you want a job here? Well, I really want a job because actually, if I don't get this job, I will end up homeless. Oh, yeah, you're ordaining oh, yeah, you told us yesterday you got ordained. Hell yeah. No, could you imagine if would you give me a job if I came into you and said that? Because I feel like I'd be going for the sympathy vote, but like I have to go for one of the votes. No, chat, would you give me a job if I came into you and said, if I was really honest and you were interviewing loads of people and everyone was like, I really want this job because I like to work, I want to be a better person. You're not going to hire them. But if I go in and I say, if you don't give me this job, I'm going to be homeless. Like, you'd hire me, right? What's the job? Any job. Literally any job. I hate doing interviews. Interviews are my least favorite thing in the whole wide world, I'll be honest. Interviews make me so anxious that I would literally, like, honestly, anxiety stomach is the worst. I would rather have, I'd rather have a migraine than have the anxiety stomach. And that is saying something because I honestly hate migraines. Amelia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. But see, trying to, like, run and you're, like, trying to do, you're, like, get ready for the interview and you're trying to sit there and whatever else. Jordan's already landed, by the way. That's how quick the flight is from Belfast to Liverpool. Just in case anyone was wondering, that's how quick the flight was. Jordan's already landed. So he took off at, let me see. He took off at 3:28 and landed at 4:23. Which software? OBS, just Amelia. I use OBS in the virtual camera. What's it called? The ADAM virtual camera, I think it is. What I do is I set up the virtual camera to have, yeah, it's literally that easy. So I use virtual camera to capture my sources and just mirror it to TikTok Studio. And then with TikTok Studio, I go live there and go live on the other app as well. And that's it. But yeah, thank you so much for asking as well. I don't mind talking. Whoever that was, I don't want to dox your government name. Oh, it was M. Thank you so much for that. You don't have to, I keep saying you don't have to do that at all, but thank you for being so sweet. You barely have enough time to sit down. This is what I'm saying. Like, with the flights, you barely have enough time to put your arse in the seat and you're already landed. Oh, Amelia, no worries at all. I always say that I want to help people as much as possible. Also, Deaf Betty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. Listen, I hate the fact people gatekeep. I despise the fact, Oscar, exactly the same as is on TikTok. Exactly the same. I hate when people gatekeep. It actually makes me so cross because it's like, in this industry, there is enough space for absolutely everyone. And it annoys me to no end that people try and gatekeep information away from others. And it's like, if I can help someone set up their, like, you know, give like short bits of advice and stuff, or if someone has a question, like, what do you use for this? And I can answer it really quickly. Because obviously sometimes I can't answer it as quickly as I would like to, or like, you know, it's better if you go watch a video because I don't have the time to go into enough detail or whatever. Yes, I am, Amelia. I'm live over there at the minute. But I try to go into like as much detail as possible, and it's like, I just don't understand. Yes, Possum, that's what I meant by anxiety stomach. It's really bad. Yeah, Possum, I had that in my university interview when I was trying to get into Queen's in Belfast, and I literally went into the toilet. Bad things happened in there. Oscar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Bad things happened in the toilet. Didn't realize that the interviewer was also in the toilet, in the cubicle next to me. Didn't get a place, funny enough. No idea why. No idea why I wouldn't get a spot after my... I wonder... Ellie, I still wonder this day. Not the... Oh no, the whole interviewer was there. And I was not well. I'll be honest with you all. I'm still in shock that she didn't give me a place. But, you know, to be honest with you, I don't blame her. She probably was not in a good way afterwards. She probably thought, Jesus Christ, what died in here? Oh, Shanders, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Can we get some goose waves in for our first time chat? It's Amelia from TikTok. Metaphorically, we're all in the stall next to you. Yeah, we're all holding hands under the cubicle doors, because if we're in America, there's about this much space underneath the cubicle doors. You may as well have a single, like, bit of duct tape sensor bar in America, because the amount of, like, you get the tiniest ounce of privacy when you're on the toilet. Hi, Katie, welcome back in. I don't understand why they don't give you any more space. I'm like, please, America, why have you made the door? Like, literally, oh, it's just mad. It's absolute madness. Hi, Corey, welcome in. And Jay, thank you for the follow too. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Welcome into the Goose Gang, where everyone is a little bit unhinged, deranged, mentally and or physically unwell, myself included. You go, girly pop. Thank you. You too. Thank you for the follow. It's crazy. America is giving one. No, Jaxie. Because see, if I needed to go in America, I was holding it in. I was holding it in. Girly Pop, thank you for your first time chat as well. No, because like that's the kind of like hype I need in my life. Oh wait, Jaime's going. Bye, Jaime. Dude, just go. No, because what if a child sticks their head under the door? And I'm sat there as naked as the day I was born. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just... Like, what if I was wearing a jumpsuit? It'd be over. Some child sticks their head underneath. They get more than they bargained for. I couldn't. And... No, I mean, like, what if they stick their head under the door? Ah! It's too stressful. Jumpsuit or birthday suit? No, if I was in a jumpsuit, you always have to take everything off as well. So, I'd be there... naked and afraid. You looked them right in the eye. Get me on the Bear Grylls show right now. Naked and afraid. It's just me trying to go to the toilet in America. That's how they learn lessons. No, because it'd be like, mummy, why is that woman naked? And why is she red? I'll be like, please, don't look at me. Don't, honest to God. You're still laughing at the Titanic video. Katie, honestly, that Titanic video will live in my head rent-free for the longest of time. You don't understand. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I posted a video in Discord of this woman playing the clarinet to Celine Dion, or the one that, is it My Heart Goes On or The Heart Will Go On or whatever, and it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my whole life, and I must have spent 30 minutes laughing about it yesterday. It's in the Discord if you want to have a nosy. It's fantastic. The Wallace and Gromit one was so wild, wasn't it? It's like a roller coaster. You don't really know where you're going to end up. LA girl, thank you for the 3-month resub at tier 1. I can't believe how many subs we've had today. It's been a little bit crazy, if I'm honest with you all. As you 2 points away, like, that's nuts. Yeah, bastard. It's more the comments. The comments on TikTok make me wee. Sorry for don't say anything. Thanks for, wait, what? Oh, you're sorry for not saying anything? Bestie, don't worry about it. If that's what you mean, please don't worry. Welcome on in. Thank you for your first time chat as well. Your power's back after 2 days. I would have been in a bad way after 2 days of no internet. Amy, absolutely yes. Welcome to the Sims Addicts Anonymous. Although you're not anonymous and I will out you personally. But welcome in. I have about 10,000 hours in this game, I would say at this point. No, maybe that's too much. No. I wouldn't have 10,000 hours. That's a bit of... Would I have 10,000 hours? I would say I've probably got about 5, no. Surely it's like 2,000-3,000, right? That's not that bad. All things considered. All things considered, I don't feel like that's the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Don't judge me. Chad, don't look at me. Okay? Close your eyes. You have like 6,000 hours. See, that makes me feel better because now I'm like, okay, I don't have that many. And this is my job. So the fact that you have more than me, I feel like I get off scot-free. I'm absolutely innocent in all ways. Thank you. Innocent as charged, Your Honor. Also, I missed someone's message. I remember reading it. It was Girly Pop came in and I missed it and I don't know what it said. Oh, where's Girly Pop? Girly Pop, come back. You posted a message, I think, and I didn't get to read it. And now I'm a bit sad because I did read it a little bit. Was it Girly Pop? I was watching you over on TikTok. My username. Oh, yes, it was you. Okay, I read it. I found it. It's okay. This is why I mean I read the messages and then I forget that I haven't responded. And then I'm like, no, I did read that. And I think I responded. I didn't. But thank you so much for coming on over as well. I see how it is. No, please forgive me. Please don't cancel me. Please, I've made it 2 years full time without being cancelled. I could do without it. Oh, Jesus Christ. The night, today, and tomorrow. Don't cancel me. I promise you I'll be better. I will be better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. The Daft Punk version, not the other pricks version. Anyways, been putting a wee toy box as well. I don't have the power for that. Wait, to cancel me? I bet you would. I bet you would have the power to cancel me. None of his best do it though, because I'd be very upset. I'd be very upset. I love that Kia's also now come over from TikTok as well. I'm just stealing TikTok people. I'm like, come to the dark side. Where chat are honestly crazy. Exclamation mark Discord and chat, Killian. You'll come up with a wee link as well. You come up with a wee link. And you'll be able to follow that link. To join. We're at 1,500 members. Which is diabolical, by the way. I feel like I need to add it. It's way more fun. There's just more people, I think. One day, my TikTok will kick off. Not kick off. Don't fight, please. Please, no wait, hold on, I retract that, don't fight. I meant take off, but until that day, you're also, please don't fight, please. Please, I'm hanging on by a thread as is. Hi, Jordan. Jordan, how was the flight? How was the flight? The chaos over here. No, because actually, do you know what, Kia? They've actually been really well behaved today. And I'm touching wood as I say that because I don't want them to kick off now and be like, listen. That's enough. I get so excited when we get new friends from TikTok. It's so cute that you all get so excited. It makes me happy. I feel like they're nice, but maybe not the ones I wanted. You're in! Let's go, Keely! Let's go. I have lots. Grand just waiting on Stinky Sven. I best get a selfie from you and Sven. Because if I don't, I'll be very upset. If I don't, I'll be very upset. Because Sven's supposed to be my friend too. So he doesn't know that, but I've decided. Also, everyone said you barely had time to sit down on the flight, and I was like, yeah, that's very true. Oh, maybe I'll put them in instead, because they're a bit cuter. I'll put them in. Oh my goodness, it's already 25 to 5. I feel like time's gone quite quickly today. All I can picture is the shirts. The thing is, those lads are not going to take a single photo while they're away. Because they are so bad at being unorganized. Or so good, sorry, at being unorganized. You've only been awake 3 hours. I've been awake since 5 a.m. So I've been awake for nearly 12 hours. It's catching up to me. I'll be honest with you. I'm not in a great way. But it's fine. It'll all be fine and dandy. You didn't fall asleep till 6 a.m. I fell asleep at 4 a.m., half 3. And then I woke up at 5 and I've been awake ever since. And I also went and got some like errands done and stuff this morning. So I've been productive. But it is, do you know, whenever you, like do you know, I don't know if this is like an ADHD thing. But you know, whenever you wake up and you have so much energy and you're like, right, today's the day, and you get so much done. You get so much done, and then it gets to like halfway through doing the laundry and you go, so I've run out of steam, and I'm in the middle of 4 different tasks, and now I'm feeling overwhelmed, and now I can't do any of it. I need to go have a nap, because that's me at this point in time. I'm like, oh, I've hit a wall now, and I'm like, I'm exhausted. Yeah, you get a month's worth of things, and then just you crash and burn. Also, is it Twee? Twee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're like, you wake up and you're so full of beans and you're ready to go, and you get you get so much done, and then it gets to like, you stop for a second, even if it's just like sit down for 2 minutes, and you're like, I have never felt worse in my life than I do right now, because that is me. And then Jordan's like, Lucy, maybe you shouldn't have overdone it. And I'm like, well, it would have been nice if I thought about that before I overdid it. But it's too plain late now. I've done it already. Or you do, yeah, you can't move for at least 5 business days. Like, even the idea of putting something in the dishwasher, you're like, no, I can't. I physically can't bring myself to go to the dishwasher right now. Because that's me through and through. I just can't help myself. And I'll feel really good about getting all the stuff done, but also I'm really bad for wanting validation when I do things. And I know that maybe sounds a bit problematic, but see, if I like tidy the kitchen, I need someone to say to me, like, oh, you've done such a good job, I'm so proud of you. Because see, if you don't, I may as well have not tidied. I need someone to be like, what, like proper enthusiastic, proper like, oh my God, you've done such a good job. Like, you're so incredible. Like, I'm so proud of you. You should be so chuffed. And if I don't get that, I'm like, well, why did I clean? Why did I clean? Because clearly, what was the point? What was the reason? I actually don't want to change the wallpaper too much because I feel like it matches as well. Oh yes, no worries at all, Girly Pop, thank you for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind. Honestly, I thank you for popping on in. Oh, hello, Ozzy. You scared the shit out of me. You want to come up? It's not time yet, but you can come up and say hello. Come on, babies. Come on. No, don't stand on my tummy. There we go. Right, you're going to say hello to our new friends. You're going to say hello. Can you say, I love you? Ozzy, can you say, I love you? Oh, Ozzy, do you love Dad? Do you love Dad? And do you love Mom? Wow, Ozzy. Do you miss Dad? Where's Dad? Oh dear, where is he? He got me right here, Sophie. Where's Dad? Can you say Dad? He's just a baby. He's just a little baby. Say, I love you. Ozzy, can you say, I love you? That's a sad away. That's so sad, Ozzy Bear. That's so sad. Oh dear. He's away. He really did. He does. I mean, he's so sweet, isn't he? Pain in my bum hole sometimes, but very, very cute nonetheless. He got me right here with his big celebrity kiss. I was like, thanks, Oz. Thanks, Oz. Appreciate that. The thing is, he's really gonna miss Jordan. Like, Ozzy is one of those dogs, right? And he really, really misses, like, people if they're not here. So whenever Jordan's at work, Ozzy will sit on the stairs and he will wait for Jordan to get home. And if I'm out, he will sit and he will wait for me to get home. Like, he's a very attached little dog. So I might have to, like, ring my mum and see if my mum will, like, hang out with him. Because otherwise he's gonna get really upset. I've said he can sleep in the big bed tonight, though. He can sleep in my bed tonight. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably come back on stream on Monday, but like, I can't do with this. I hope baby girl does away before she says her first word, because that'd be so cute. Imagine her and Ozzy teaming up and just going away. Yeah, Ozzy's just a baby. So he has to sleep in the big bed. Ozzy, you gonna sleep in the big bed with me? Is Ozzy gonna... You can't see him, he's right here. Is Ozzy gonna... Come up. No? Okay. He's away. He's gonna take over the whole bed. No, because what he does is as soon as I lie down, he rests his chin on my legs. And I'm like... as you can see, he's walking about the room here. But he puts his head on my legs and just goes straight to sleep. Can you get your head out of the bin, please? Thank you. That's how my cat is. He's ridiculously attached to me. When I went away for a week for Christmas, my husband stayed at the house and our cat... Oh, no! That's so sad. The good thing is, Ozzy will never not eat his kibble. Like, he will eat it no matter if we're there or not. Like, he loves his grub. And that's a good thing. But, I know he's excited. I know he'll miss Jordan. I get very lonely, so obviously I'm going to miss him as well. I said it like he's gone away for 3 weeks. Chat, he's gone away for 2 nights. I just have attachment issues. No, the joke is, right, I am just really attached and I have attachment issues. But, like, sure. Would you have me any other way? That's why I worry that none of you are going to turn up again. Because I'm so used to people abandoning me that I'm like, oh, they're just going to leave. Yeah, the 2 days may as well be 2 years. That's how it feels. Hi, Lemon Drop. Oh my god, I love lemon at the minute. Oh my god, lemon drop smoothies. First of all, there's so many Goose Waves. Say hello and welcome on into the Goose Gang. Thank you for your first time chat. I am obsessed with everything lemon at the minute. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Anything lemony, get in me right now, because I can't help myself. I've literally got like 2 big things of pink lemonade downstairs because I was like, I can't live without it. I can't live if living is without you. Oh my god. I have no idea why I decided. You hate lemon flavor? Bessie, that's okay. I'll eat all the lemon. This is like when people say to me, I don't like the bounties. Bessie, I'll eat the bounties. We're a perfect match made in heaven. Because if you don't like the bounties and I do, that means you're never going to eat my favorite chocolate. But, do you know what I mean? So that actually works out really well for us. Do you hear my stomach right now? I have eaten today, by the way. But my stomach is going, feed me. And I'm like, Bessie, I'm still working. I'm still working. Give me 5 minutes. You love bounties? We can figure out. Okay, the lemon, we'll share the bounties, but I'll have the lemon. I feel like that's a fair trade-off. I feel like I can cope with that. But thank you so much for coming on, and I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a really good Friday. I wonder if baby girl will like lemon as much. I'm still waiting on the Jellycats to drop. The Jellycats were supposed to drop on the 15th of April, but now they're dropping on the 5th of May. And I'm like, besties, I don't mean to be rude, but the fact I now have to wait till the 5th of May to get my lemonade Jellycat is ridiculous. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. And Lemon Drop, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you for being here. I know I say it a lot, but I just, like, genuinely the fact that people come in here, enjoy my streams, hopefully enough to follow and want to be here is like the craziest thing in my opinion. Like, what do you mean you've dropped a follow? It's like when people come in here and subscribe, I'm like, did you click the right button? Because I don't feel like you did. And they're like, no, I clicked the right button. I'm like, I just beg to differ. You know, I don't feel like you did click the right button. Because you clicked subscribe and I don't think you meant to. And they're like, no, Lucy, I definitely did mean to. And I'm like, please. You bought Home Chef Hustle. I love Home Chef Hustle so much. You don't understand. Home Chef Hustle is one of the best packs ever made in this whole entire game. Ninja Cat, Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My dog isn't a ninja dog. He's very unstealthy, actually. He sits on your head. Ozzy will sit on your head, lick you, all of the above. What is the Sims pack you build with the most? Probably Home Chef Hustle, I'll be honest. I use a lot of it. I use a lot of it for kitchens and stuff, especially if I'm doing like a really fancy house. It depends on what I'm building though. Like what I'm building to like very much it would differ. Head is a subtle spot. Look, listen, I'll be lying in bed and Ozzy will all of a sudden be here and I'm like, how the fuck did you get up there? And then he'll lick me on the head and then he'll sit on my shoulder and I'm like, Ozzy, could you just behave yourself for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes! Honestly, I feel like sometimes I'm Shrek and Ozzy's donkey. And I'm usually, like, I'm donkey to Jordan. So what does that make Ozzy to Jordan? If we're going off of, like, you know, the triangle brackets. So Ozzy's my donkey and I'm Jordan's donkey. So what's Ozzy to me? What's Ozzy to Jordan? I do, Ninja. I also stream to YouTube. Piss and Boots. No, because, like, if, okay, hold on. Hold on. So Jordan's Puss in Boots, I'm Shrek and Ozzy's donkey. I feel like I'm definitely donkey. If anyone's gonna be donkey, it's gonna be me. If we're being honest here. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat, Ninja. I appreciate it. Well, welcome on in. We like to send goose waves to people who come in for the very first time because whenever you first make your way in here, it's always important to make good first impressions, but also we just love fresh meat. We just love having new people in here. I do this full time. I actually do indeed. I do indeed. I know I'm not maybe professional enough to do it, but sure, I've been doing it for 2 years and it's not been that bad so far. So I will take it as it comes. But yeah, we like to wave at people because I think it's really important to make a first impression, but also I just like having people in here that like to say hello and like to chat and like even people who lurk. Like I just love having a community of people who like to say hello to others and be welcoming because I feel like if we give off a good vibe, then that good vibe will carry with someone even if they don't stay here. Even if we wave at them and they go off somewhere and do other things, like I don't mind as long as we've made a good impression on them. We're just changing some of these lights now because I feel like we need to try and get rid of the subtle saucer ones. How much do we reckon it's cost so far? That's actually a really good game to play. Chat, I want to hear how much you think this has cost us so far. I thought I didn't put a kitchen in there. Finding Nemo is such a good movie. Although I find it really sad at the same time. You think 100,000 simoleons? This is one of the best vibes. Oh, I just love that everyone's just so in this together, Moon Thoughts. Like, I think that's my favorite thing. Like, everyone is so, like, it's such a community vibe, and I feel like it's so hard to find that sometimes, where, like, I feel like sometimes you go into streams and you get, like, a vibe where you feel like there's, like, a click or something. Oh, thank you so much, TW. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like sometimes you're in streams and you have, like, this vibe where, like, people, like, I've went into streams before and I've been completely blanked. And I don't expect people to say hi to me, but it would be nice to, like, it's my first time being there. It'd be nice for someone to be like, oh, hi, thank you for coming in. Like, it doesn't have to be the streamer, but anyone. And, like, they all, like, the chat wasn't active. And I got completely spoken over, and every time I said something, I got ignored. And immediately I left the stream because I was like, I just wanted to, like, try and, like, join a community. And it was somewhere, like, it's so disheartening. You think 85,000? Okay, let's see. It is 173,363 simoleons. So we're only just a little bit off. Hi, Popsicle. Welcome on in. I love to lurk a lot here because there's no pressure. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, Marilyn. There's no pressure to talk ever. Is it a war crime? What did I put in there? I probably put gold shit paper. I don't know. I put something in here. I don't know what it is, but how the hell's it cost that much money? I apologize. I don't know how we did that. 175,000 simoleons is wild. And we're not even done this one yet. Mel, thank you for the 31 months. We're so freaking close to 3 years of knowing each other. I love you so heckin' much. I can't wait to love when baby goes. Mel, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope we Scarlett's feeling better, by the way. I hope we Scar's feeling better. No, the other building's still not done either. I've put a night in every room. I put the gold bars in every room. Ignore Ozzy. Ozzy keeps like jumping at me. Ozzy keeps jumping. She's feeling better. I'm glad. There's like some awful sickness going around at the minute. I hope she's feeling okay. Lots of rest and obviously cuddles. I've just remembered I have ice lollies in my freezer and I don't think I've ever been so excited. I've also got shortbread. So I'm really excited. No one else was gonna finish the lyrics. What was? Oh, we're all in this together. And it shows your 600 sim builds. Bessie, I hate to break it to you. It took me 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I also have an Easter egg. Legally, if I had an Easter egg today, would anyone tell on me? Because apparently you're supposed to eat your Easter eggs on Sunday. But what if I just have, there's like 7 truffles in the bag. What if I just have the truffles? And have the egg on, yeah, if everyone's, shh, no one, who's gonna know? What Easter egg, thank you, do you know what, more from you? Everyone was being boring. No, wait, that was such a cackle. It's Good Friday, that means it's a good day to have an Easter egg. Exactly. As long as I eat it around the egg. Listen, this is what I mean. Did you already finish Lena's chocolate? No, I've got Lena's chocolate too. I've got so much snacks. I've got loads of snacks in my house, but no real food. Good Friday's close enough. Lisa, do you know what? Again, MVP of the stream. Thank you so much for standing by me. Remember, if you want... No. No one needs to do anything, actually. You eat eggs on Good Friday? No, listen. Okay, here's the thing. I wouldn't usually... I don't know what day you're supposed to eat your eggs on Easter, because I'm not religious. And I suppose eggs aren't really religious. But everyone says you're supposed to eat them on Sunday. And I'm like, but what if I ate them now? Would anyone, like... I only have 1 egg. What happens if I buy an egg on Sunday and just eat that egg as well? No one's gonna know. There's no egg place. Also, I don't like actual eggs. So I feel like, you know, I have to make do with what I've got. We make is it like actual deviled eggs? Girl, I'm a Christian and just eat whenever I've been... I love mini eggs. Do you get the orange ones? I buy the eggs with the intention of saving them and then I eat them like 2 hours later. You're so real for that though. There's just like, sorry, you're not buying chocolate to store it on a new username, religious egg. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't. Yeah, but like you don't buy eggs or chocolate with the intention of eating them in like a week. You buy them with the intention of eating it there and then. So I don't understand. Again, my name is Citrus, but orange and chocolate is a crime. Not even the orange buttons. Because I love orange buttons. No, it's okay. I said that I didn't like Dr. Pepper and the whole world nearly ended. Please tell me you heard that. Chat, please tell me you heard that. No, because everyone's late. Please come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, please tell me you all heard that, though. I know we're all talking about me being a bad person, but, like, did you hear that? Maeve, I also hate eggs. I love chocolate eggs. Any other type of eggs can get in the bin. I might have to cancel my sub. No, we're only 2 subs away from our sub goal. Look, we're 2 points away. Don't cancel, please. I've got to have a child to feed in 2 months, and I need the income. I'll be honest. You've been the doctor. 1 point away. No, 2 points away. Hey. 13, thank you so... why did I just say thank you to Ben and May? Lies. Yes, Lemon Drop, I am indeed 33 weeks as well, which is a bit mad. That's for not liking Dr. Pepper. I nearly thanked you for binning me as well. Stop! Thank you so... Gagged. Thank you so much, Girly Pop, for the sub. Thank you so much, chat. Get all... Listen, chat are going nuts now. My chat are like a raw sub. Get in here, right? It says 100%. Actually, clearly, you can't do math stream elements, so get with it. Thank you so much. Went from a follow to a sub. No, it was the threatening to leave. I was like, you know what? You're going to be around here for a while. Because you've matched the vibe. It's always it's so cool to me whenever we have people come in, like Girly Pop and like Lemon Drop. They come in and they match the vibe instantly. And you just know they're keepers. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know that they're going to be here for a while. You know that they're going to stick around and hopefully have some fun. And yeah, they just fit right in. And it's just like, it's so diabolical that we only met today. Girly Pop and Lemon Drop sound like they fight crime together. Listen, if they did, I want to be involved. I will be the third Powerpuff Girl. I could decide I want to... No, because do you know what's even crazier? Sometimes people come in here, and I'm just saying this because it's wild. Sometimes people come in here, and they'll be like 6 months in advance. First time they've ever met me, and I go, sorry, excuse me. How do you know you're going to like me in 6 months' time? I'm like, how do you know you're gonna like it here in 6 months' time? I don't understand. I just can't. No, we like you. You're stuck. I love the way chat are like, you thought you could leave. No, you can't. Oh, Maeve, listen. The community over there are just nuts at the minute. Like, honest to God. They see it, they want it, they like it, they got it. And I'm not here to argue with them because honestly, they kind of scare me a little bit. Like, also, I can't believe none of you can hear my tummy rumbling. It's so loud that it's actually painful. It sounds like there's a bear in my house. There's not. It's just my stomach. It sounds like there's a bear in my house. There's honestly, I promise you there's not. You can check out any time, but you can never leave. Yeah, you can try to leave if you thought it was thunder. No, I'm just really hungry. Ellie Belly's just subbed for the first time in here as well. Listen, between the underminer drilling through my house on Wednesday and now there's a bear in my house. Thank you so much, Ellie, for the first time sub to this channel. Thank you so much. No, it should be updated. It might just take a wee second to update. Thank you so much. It has to update, but that'll be it done. Ellie, thank you so much for being a first time sub. Let's go. Enjoy your sub badge, review, and your emotes because you get all of them. My PP is, I nearly said something I would regret. I nearly said something that could you get your head off my lap, please? I nearly said something I would regret. No, massive isn't what I was thinking. I was thinking of a word beginning with E, but we'll not get into that. I don't think it's very appropriate. Kat, thank you for the follow as well. And also you started a hype train. Katie, shh. It's fine. Shh. No one needs to know. It's Lauren nearly came out of my mouth. TikTok, I swear to God, we've detected an activity during your current live. I'm just a bit lazy at the moment, apparently. No, because why are they so rude to me? We've detected an activity. Bessie, I've been here. I've been here since the start. Yes, erect was absolutely the word I was looking for. And thank you for pointing it out. I really appreciate it. You're cackling at work? Who says engorged, by the way? Sorry, you come in here using a word like engorged. You're so welcome. Thank you so. Who's using? Imagine going up to someone and be like, "You're very engorged." Sorry, I have to go home. I shouldn't have said that. Carly Pop, thank you so much for the 300. But no, Judge, you know what? Did I hear my calling Queef? No, because we've got someone called Queef in chat as well. Like, what is my life? What is this stream? I actually worry about myself sometimes. Memes come over from TikTok. We're slowly converting everyone. Not saying I'm on book talk, so you know that song. Stick to me, stick to me like caramel. I thought you liked me. I do, but like honestly, it's just the timing sometimes. We have someone called Miss Piss that comes in. I love them. I don't know who they are, but they come in every now and again, and I just think it's brilliant. I'm like, hello, Miss Piss. Thank you so much for coming on in. You came from TikTok almost a year ago. I can't believe that you've all come over from TikTok. I said TikTok, not TikTok, I promise. She's my sister. I saw Miss Piss in the other stream. Ellie, shut up right now. I never said it, I promise. Also, Jazzons, thank you for the 100 biddies. I never said that. Honest to God, this is like the peanuts and the peanuts all over again. Please. I can. We all heard you. It was a Freudian slip, okay? I didn't mean to say it. It just came out of my mouth before I could stop it. So, not the engorged talk. And that's enough of a stream for the day. I know it broke my heart, but I still... Wait, what is this? I'll be honest, I'm still watching on TikTok, but I'll be chatting here. I have one word for you. The word of the day is engorged. Well, this is like whenever we had the communal nut bowl. What was it? Nut city limits. What was it I said again? I can't remember, chat. Someone help me out, because honestly, I don't know what I said. Nut ball. No, nut bowl. Communal. It was the communal nut bowl. That was what it was. We're talking about how in bars and stuff, people used to serve loads of nuts in a bowl. And then we said that we had the communal nut bowl, and I was like, I don't think we should do. I don't think we should say that anymore. Vetoing it, actually. We've lost our sanitary. We have indeed. Don't you just hate it when you lose your sanitary, chat? I know I hate it when I lose my sanitary. Okay, I need a door. Not my nuts. Not to be sorry, hello? Listen, I mean, sometimes when you dip your biscuit into a cup of tea, bad things happen. So... Okay, so that's been a really great stream. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today, because Yours, kitty, please. No, chat, it was an accident. I promise. In the bin I go. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm on about. Well, y'all just have to pray for me, because I think that's at this point the only thing we can hope for. I think praying is the only thing we can hope for at this point. I think I'm past the point of everything else. It's hurting so much. Do you know what? That's just my brain. My brain hurts all the time. Don't know why that's relevant to this situation, but I just thought I'd share it with you anyway. No, because I don't even remember what we talked about yesterday. That was so funny, but I was actually crying with laughter. I thought it was the funniest thing that's ever happened. He won't save you to Sunday. Well, then I've got all weekend to be absolutely rampant. Shania Twat was an accident too. I keep telling you guys that these words fall out of my mouth and I really don't mean them to. Like, I truly do mean that it was an accident. And I feel like I'm just never going to be allowed to forget, if I'm honest. Eat the egg. You best believe I will be eating. I was gonna say best believe I will be eating egg. I don't know if just chat show what it is. Just ignore me. It's props for the best at this point. Shania twat. No, because I actually didn't mean to say that. It came out of my mouth and it was an accident. So forgive me. Also, these stairs look hideous. How am I supposed to make this look good? Because that looks stupid because it goes through the roof then. Unless I just add in like a ladder or I move the stairs really far away. Like I could maybe put the stairs here. And then the chair in the sky. The chair is in the sky. Oh why I wanna be anywhere else. There you go, chat. Beautiful singing. And then we could do it on this side as well and then have like 2 bedrooms. They're really big bedrooms though. Unless I like maybe make this go further down. And like do something like that. And then we could do like a little baby bathroom. Is the chair still up there? No, I took the chair down. I took the chair down. Because it was a bit much. Hold on. Why am I getting a message? Is this Jordan and Sven? Jordan just, oh, he's cute. I forgot to let you out of your cages. What is the Australian time zone? I don't know. Lisa, thank you. It was an accident. It wasn't like I meant to. I didn't mean to say Shania twat. It was out of my mouth before I could stop it. Like I said, I don't think before I speak, so what comes out of my mouth surprises me as much as it surprises you. Even though I'm the one that says it, I'm the one that gets constantly shocked by what I say. So realistically, I'm gonna need you all to understand that I don't mean some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Girl, I meant Girly Pop moving to Australia. Oh my... I am half... Danny is shot. Listen, I am half Australian, technically. My mum's Australian because she was born in Australia. She has an Australian passport, so technically I'm half Australian. Don't know why that's relevant to the conversation, but I just thought I wanted to be included. In Sydney, I just wanted to be included in the narrative. I'm going to be honest with yous. Because I felt a little bit lonely, felt a little bit left out. And I was like, here, excuse me, not my Christian Minecraft server. So, bon appetit, here I am. I'm chatting to end stream. I don't know what I'm on about anymore. I should have the time zone inside. I shouldn't I? I barely know what time I'm in at the minute. Or what country. I just have to, I just have to guess. Australia terrifies me. No, because like, why are there so many bugs? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Right, my loves, I'm actually going to end stream because I've been live now for 5 hours. I swear to you, I've been talking. It was 5 o'clock 20 minutes ago. It's still 5 o'clock. I need to end stream because I have been live. I'm just rambling. I don't know honestly what's going on. My brain has turned off. You can barely deal with an ant. No, because like, why are ants so vicious? America, explain. Anyways, TikTok, I love yous. I'll leave yous. I'll see yous on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Have a good Easter holidays. And I'll see yous on Monday. Repent your sins on Sunday because after watching me, you'll probably need to. Okay, bye TikTok. Love you. What was that? Repent your sins. You'll probably need to from watching me. Who even... Do you know what it is? I shouldn't be allowed on the internet. This is my job. I refused. I don't even know what that was. I don't know where that came from. I turned into the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit because Oh, I know who we're reading. Oh my god. Okay. You think I'm fucking unhinged? Oh, honey, bestie boos, darling, dearest. Love, I nearly called just love muffins. I very nearly did, actually. Yeah, there's the Discord there. If you want to join the Discord, we're going to go raid a friend. If you think I'm unhinged, actually, I think I might beat them today. But, listen, my love muffins. Nah, shut up, everyone. Right, I need to go because I actually need to eat and probably use the toilet. And repent my sins, I guess, and eat my Easter egg. I can do both. Yes, you're not my love muffins. Hello, love muffins. Should we just put love muffin raid? I can't do this. No way! The League of Villainary Evil it's like the Love Muffins from Phineas and Ferb, but okay, we're gonna go raid D because I love D in both ways. Okay, we're gonna go on a Love Muffin raid. Okay, I love you all so much. The Love Muffin raid, stop, because D's gonna be like, what the fuck is a Love Muffin? And I'll be like, listen, D, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Okay, we're gonna go, Amy, both ways. Aussie, get down please a wee second. We're gonna go raid D. It's D's birthday, like, marathon thing, so we're gonna go say hi as well. D's also really unhinged, so you're gonna love it over there. I don't know what I spoke about for the last hour. I did blank out, but I love y'all. Feel free to join D on the raid. Let's have a raid. Anyways, I love y'all. I'll see you all Monday or in the Discord where everyone comes sooner. And I love y'all. I'll see you all later. Peace up, A-Town.